We are apparently live. We are live. Live. Okay.
What? We're gonna need to get the roll, so it's started here.
The what?
Oh,
Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that. Oh, it all fell apart.
Worst intro
happening
ever.
yeah.
So, what's falling apart?
I was discussing the new quality of our recordings, where nothing drops off ever again, ever.
Yes.
Yep.
That is the thing. We are now hardwired into the World Wide Web.
For now. That's
For
how
now.
the government's
And hard
That's rude.
because of that.
Wow. Totally true.
So, welcome
All right, I'm
to Legacy of Fire, Chapter 1, Howl of the Carrion King, Session 11. So,
What?
when last we left our intrepid heroes,
Very enterprising.
they were
Awesome.
in the refuge of Nethys on the other
He makes a
side
point.
of the... Where?
He makes a point.
Who does?
Ben?
I didn't hear him.
When last we left off, they were very awesome.
Sure!
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the, oh, there they are! It just didn't show up on my page for some reason. That's weird. Okay, the Sphinxes are back now. Totally random.
Albert no longer has dibs.
No longer has dibs. That's right. So, you're in the like the shrine that was on the other side of the river, off in the mountains. You killed some chokers, couple of spiders, and a were-leopard. Somebody looted his, I believe it was called a Qatar.
Yeah.
His weapon. Go with that.
If we give it to...
Somebody's got it.
If I don't have it, then I think Roustar does.
I certainly don't.
Wait. Because the rest of you guys were...
I don't pick up anything because I can't hear anymore.
So I had it.
That guy had an entire country.
Yes, it is a
Yeah,
Qatar.
yes.
It's a 15-inch long
There's a NATO
Qatar.
base in his pocket.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I have Qatar.
It was impressive.
Yep.
And now it's mine.
So somebody's got it.
I've got it.
If anybody
No,
cares to use it, I will give you the stats on it.
Roderick is holding it.
That's not for me.
No, it isn't.
Not interesting.
Roderick is actively holding it.
All right. So is that you saying that you want the stats?
You should put that away before you hurt.
You got a fancy thing. I want a fancy thing.
It is a +1
I had to learn to use
vicious
my fancy
punch
thing.
dagger.
Vicious punch.
Yeah, it's a Qatar, but it has the stats of a +1 vicious punch dagger.
I think the problem we determined was that it was an exotic weapon. None of us.
It's very possible.
I don't know. I'm pretty excited. I think we went over this. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
And you will remember, I believe somebody had taken some damage from this weapon.
Yeah.
I did.
He got tiger clawed.
Yeah, he ended up, while he was actually stabbed with the weapon, the injury took the form of slashing of very claw-like variety.
Yes, I did.
All right, so you are in the under bit of the,
I was busy being insane.
yeah, some of you failed your will saves
All of
against
them
the
except me.
breath of Nethys. Everybody went
Lucky
crazy.
bastards.
We've been doing a lot of things.
Yeah. So you guys have been messing around down in the under bit of the sanctuary here. Now you will remember that this shrine to Nethys, the upper level dealt with like the good and healing forms of magic, and the bottom level, which is where you are now, dealt with the more destructive side of magic. So you've been all over, around, under, and through this basement part, and so you were back in the room that you came into when you first came down the stairs, and to your east are the stairs back up.
Get the hell out of here.
Let's go second one rooms.
Let's go what?
Yeah. Let's.
What?
Yeah. I'm all
Should we
over
go
that.
find
Let's
some more
go look
strange
at some
mist?
more pillars.
You guys do that. Me and Ulfgar are going to find some more strange mist.
You didn't even get any strange mist.
I got it. I just didn't do anything.
I really feel like
I'm used to it.
we should come across something else down here.
Something else? That was a hell of a thing.
Oh, well, we had a guy that
You
was
were-
kind of rude, but
There was the mist that made you freaking insane.
We should have harnessed some of its powers.
Yeah, incidentally, there is no more mist because Maldrek disabled all of the statues.
So there's something underground that is fueling these statues that is now overloading. It's going to explode.
We should explore the rest of this place before it bursts.
The entire city is going to be covered in this mist.
That'll be fun. I'll let you guys know what happens when you come to.
Nice. All right. So, what are we doing?
what's to the left?
We've been there.
You've been everywhere.
Why is
Like,
it all closed off and no one can see down?
because that's a sharp corner, it goes down.
Oh.
So, like, this is actually a wall, but the door or the opening is here. It turns a sharp corner. So there's just no light, and that's why you can't see.
All right. Well, I guess we go back upstairs unless you think those sphinxes have any importance.
I didn't do anything the first time we passed.
They glowed at me.
Yeah.
Glowy.
Yeah.
It's just a nightlight.
Go back and kiss him.
I'm good.
You do that kind of thing. I would
Try
just-
talking Sphinx.
Yeah, I mean, you could,
Some of us express our forlornness in different ways.
he could sphinx at him.
Could Sphinx it.
Hey, Sphinx!
Some of us try to propagate the species. Some of us play with themselves.
All right.
What?
Then what do you suggest that I do? You're doing both of those things. I try to propagate the species.
You have your
species
camel.
in particular. As
Camel, it's at the city now.
Nice. Solid place for that.
We took it back after we came from the monster.
Good.
What the heck was that?
You recommend me?
I took it back.
Yes, actually.
It would more than likely be a skunk.
I let all you guys walk out while I rode on my camel.
Peace.
Alright.
That's all right.
Fixed. Alright.
Whoa!
So you come up out of the
The
trapdoor. There.
Mr. T. Tricky room.
Mr. T. You guys aren't going to be able to see anything because that's way too big. So we're going to do this.
I'm just going to sleep here. And by sleep, I mean read columns.
Well, let's figure out the rest of this place first.
Columns are downstairs.
Alright.
8 billion more.
Where are you? You're in room number 3.
I thought about taking Scrap Scroll, but the only person who would help was you. And you're a dedicated caster, so your spells are ahead of me anyway.
I can use magic device to include scrolls.
Can you read magic?
Can you?
Yeah, but you don't need scrolls from me to do spells. You could just learn the spells from me.
Well, that doesn't necessarily.
He's got to burn the scrolls.
I can't learn all of your spells.
Yeah, he's got to burn the scrolls and make a soup and feed it to a scorpion. Yeah, that's how he learns this stuff.
That's kind of weird.
Yep.
For me to learn spells, I have to
I have to change classes.
That's right.
Yes.
Just to change my glasses too. Oh, hold on.
No,
I can't read.
I still can't.
Also, no lenses.
Alright.
Totally clean piece.
Total hipsters, just wearing the frame.
I totally would.
So you're back upstairs.
We are.
Uh-huh. We've been all through this area already.
All through it.
Pretty much.
Well, these immediate
It's like, was there another way from the room?
Yeah. Let's explore it. Just take us off.
Yeah, we've been to the right, we've been to the south.
Why am I drifting?
Oh,
Because you're not.
Oh, it's
Squarely in a thing.
oh. Ladle.
We've been there.
Okay, so while you are in there.
stuff up.
We've been in there.
Yes, I know. But something is going to
While
happen
we're
while
in
you're in
here.
there.
Something changes.
While we're in here, Maldor thinks
While
of
you're
something
in here,
first. He
um,
wants to do.
No.
there is
He's gonna dress him.
there's like a wall
That's
carving
different.
on one of the walls, and animated arm feebly bangs its cracked stone khopesh against the floor.
Huh.
Which thing is like it's a 3D thing, and its arm is moving.
Huh.
We've got some interesting stonework, eh?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
No.
the symbolism
Seemed
escapes
better.
me, but I guess that's modern art. More explanation than art.
What was the?
What do you mean? It's like a very clear cut.
I said that's modern art for you. I don't get the symbolism.
Is there symbolism?
A 3D arm swinging a sword at the.
It's a khopesh. I don't know what a khopesh is.
It's not
it's a
attached to a
curved
guy.
Yeah,
No, it's
not an
attached to the wall.
It's not a thing.
There's no figure.
It's a
Well,
photo.
it's a carving on the wall, but the arm is three-dimensional and it's moving.
So it's not really a metaphor.
It's like an art installation.
It's not really a metaphor for a
If
arm.
it is, I don't know.
It's a guy swinging a sword. It's not a metaphor.
At the ground. It's not a guy. It's a statue.
There's a painting behind it.
Okay, so
It's from the painting.
anyway,
I think it's derivative anyway.
Yeah, it's all explanation and no actual art.
all right. So what now?
So, I think there's some easterly things we haven't explored yet. Or some southerly things. Yeah, I think
Southerly
we
things?
came north. No. we
Why
went
is the
south
wall
first.
lumpy
What wall?
in this room?
northern
It's
wall.
that's the statue or the carving in question.
The installation.
Yeah.
Probably just break it. Maybe put
Probably just what?
drop the line straight across.
No, it's actually in the picture. Like, I don't know why it's like that, but it is. But I'm saying that that's the painting or the fresco
Yeah,
in
the
question.
thing isn't sticking out. I'm just saying you should have drawn your light line right across instead of doing that. So we could. It's the
Doesn't-
south.
Doesn't look like much.
Yeah,
Wait,
we're
wait,
all
wait,
south,
wait, wait, wait,
but
wait,
we
wait,
need to
wait,
go
wait, 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 wait.
that way.
You're waiting.
Because if this place is nearly.
We went all the way south.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we've been all the way
I
south.
went south first.
Because you see the dead spiders.
Yeah, if this is nearly symmetrical, then there'll be another room on the other side.
We've been all the way south already. There's nothing there.
This is it.
No, it's not. Go south.
You said I've been
You
all
see
the way.
that? You see that hallway there that we haven't been through?
Okay.
Because we went other directions?
Okay.
Well, you can see outside.
Yeah, you're standing like in a wall right now.
It's a good spot. We're hugging.
You're in a hallway. There's nothing terribly interesting. More sort of, really worn stonework in the depiction of something that you can't make out is on your left.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Let me squeeze up there next to Ulfgar and make sure there's not any traps ahead.
Okay.
So that arm was using the Copex.
Squeeze.
Yeah.
Somebody squeeze me up there next to Ulfgar.
Somebody squeeze Maldrak.
We're still third level right now.
Yes.
Proceeding at a 21.
21. There are no traps to be found.
Looks clear. Go ahead.
I'll go ahead.
How much ahead?
So much. Just around. Oh, there's not much here. I'll go forward up to that opening. To the right.
Okay. That opening to the right leads outside.
To the right.
To the right. To
That
the
opening
right.
to your right is an opening on your right.
Are we missing some
If
kind
you
of,
look to the right towards the
some kind of
opening, you
secret
will
doors or
see
something?
an opening.
No, you found all the secret doors.
Does it like feels like we're missing something?
What are you missing?
Some kind of key.
We're missing the way upstairs.
Huh?
Missing the way upstairs.
Maybe that weapon you found is important.
Upstairs?
So there's like a top floor.
Well, the guards.
Construction, and there's top floor. Top here, this is like a middle floor.
No, this is the top floor.
Oh, there are two folks.
There's
Well, there
one
was a floor and a basement.
I think we.
Well, where's all the healing magic? I'm really
Seriously,
Most of it
disappointed in
is
that.
none of this screams positive or healing.
dissipated. The only like lingering magic that there is all of the stuff that was happening in the room next to the room with the trapdoor.
So it's just our luck that the only magic that actually affects us is negative.
Right.
Oh, the only
Wouldn't be the first time, would it?
yeah.
Right.
There wasn't a whole lot of magic to begin with. The only things that really happened were that snake thing on the altar, which happened twice because somebody spent a really long time exploring pillars, and it had an hour reset.
No one had to do anything else while I was reading covers. I got a spell from that.
All right.
Let's check around. Like as we leave, we can check around the outside, make sure we didn't miss any other entrances.
I mean, you guys are welcome to leave. I got more pillars.
Well, you're not going to do the fight yourself.
Well, I mean,
Come on.
Split the party.
Come on.
Russ, I was fairly interested in it.
Not as much as I was.
I got over it,
After he lost his mind and got it back.
which is pretty mercurial.
So, time elapsed. There, you guys probably spent about 4 hours or so messing around over here, which puts it maybe 7 hours from the time that you knocked what's-his-face unconscious. Or no, that's not right. From the time that you arrived back there with Alma and the rest of the party.
Okay. And we get back, the Carton killed them all. I swear to. Hey, we let that guy out.
I swear to all of
Yeah,
that.
remember that guy that you said that we shouldn't
He
go?
said he was fine, so we just, opened the door and untied him.
I'm all right. Free me. Oh, all right.
Sweet.
I swear to Aladamra, he's free.
Who?
Aladamra.
Oh, I was just checking. I thought that's what you said.
Tomorrow. Okay.
So is there anything out there, Altar?
Oh, looks like some desert. And like a hill that we're on. Also, I think I saw a bird.
We're sure there's
No.
nothing to the back to the
No
south.
bird. I lied.
See, you always ask the authority. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave. I really have to come back though, but I could probably use some parchment.
Yeah, we'll come back. We just got to make sure. things
Yeah,
are
for sure. It's like when you tell a little kid. Come
Like,
back.
totally.
They're coming back.
Totally
Also have a
different.
bunch of inscriptions to take down in the monastery too. But I guess we got a guy to kill. Yeah.
I guess.
Get
Yeah.
in there.
Some horrible ancient evil.
Yeah. I'm not sure why we had to kill Crazy Leopard Pants first. Seemed like kind
Because
of
we
a,
didn't want him to flank.
Well, he attacked us. He thought we were gonna find some treasure.
Also, the mercenaries never came back. We didn't technically know they were dead until we got here.
Yeah.
That's it.
You
Then-
did.
then
You
they
did
were dead.
find several body parts roughly where you're standing now.
Yeah, and the cut on
There
my
were-
midsection kind of matches the cuts on their pieces.
I would have to say that
And there
they were leoparded up.
there were more body parts down in the place. You guys didn't notice them because you didn't look for them, but they were there.
And that's the. Oh, man.
All right.
I was chewing on one. I was going insane.
That's an evil act.
I couldn't
Gross.
help it. I was compelled.
All right. So,
Also, I knew.
so looking. Oh, it's dark.
And the battle market is on fire.
No.
Should've left
All
that
right.
candle
So you
burning.
guys are over here right now. Everybody else
Lighting candles.
is over here. Just realized that you're the same color as me now.
It's not my fault.
It used to be red. Almost the same color. It's blue versus periwinkle. Okay. So I'm going to
We're gonna go to the church.
copy you peoples. Delete you from here.
Where are we gonna
And
Actually, I could sleep. 'Cause I wasted a news person on leopard pants.
so where are you going? Back to the battle market? Alright.
Talk to Alma about sending us up into the hills for very little reward. for a reason.
Also,
You're not actually there.
I mean, I'm excited to have the magic pillar things to study, but really we had pressing
We got to zoom out on
and pressing
Yeah,
concerns.
I gotta zoom out myself, actually.
I'm gonna press your
gross.
not too close. And I'm gonna be a little.
There you
Yeah,
go.
follow it.
Press it real good.
You had your lantern with you the whole time.
Yeah. It's on your nose.
Alright. So you were in the ground floor of the battle market. And it is
Albert, you want to go check on?
Go check out Swoon.
Okay, come with me. Just in case.
course! Can I kill him?
Not yet. Not yet.
Never mind, I don't want
If he's
to.
broken, if he's broken free, yes.
Fair enough. I'll protect you. Because you're small and feeble.
I hope I don't have to remind you that you don't just need to like open the door. Oh,
He's peaching.
No, I'm gonna open the door.
listen
You
first.
remember that whole invisible thing he does?
You should probably listen first.
I'm gonna check. I'm opening the door.
So if he's invisible.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna be in the door, so if he's invisible, he's gonna push past me. I'll find him.
I'll kill him.
There you go.
So,
You opened the door! That was me.
Meldrek, wow, we've got a lot of new little symbols in here now. You are opening the door.
I'm standing in the way of the door as I open it.
Yep. And you notice Ch.1
It's a pole.
is still unconscious and tied up.
I kick him for good measure. Stay asleep.
For tons of damage.
Fuck.
It's non-lethal damage.
No.
Oh wait, this one's better.
I'm gonna attach my axe
It's
to
like
my
a
foot.
D3.
For lethal damage.
That's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna corral you away before
No,
before you finish.
no, no.
I'm just
Come
gonna kick
on.
him.
Come away from the nasty man.
All right. So he is.
Just gonna kick him. Just gonna kill him. Just gonna kill him.
I'm gonna go upstairs because I'm obviously the one that should inform all.
No,
my-
I was trying to show.
He infusions.
I was trying
The
to
last time.
show the thing. He's got little tokens now because they added new little.
I didn't see the tokens. I saw the huge.
I know because the
Yeah,
tokens
they
didn't
don't
get any
get bigger.
bigger.
They don't.
Stupid. It's like the one that you did that took up the guy's whole
Well,
token.
the kobolds are tiny. They're supposed to.
Yeah, but they're not that tiny.
They're tiny.
Well, anyway, he's unconscious and. All right.
A big little
So Baden's going upstairs.
Fast hour. Whistle if you need me.
Yeah, we're
Rousdower, what
Yeah.
are you doing in your downtime?
downtown.
I'm gonna sit on the bench.
Okay.
I'm gonna go downtown. I'm gonna make my
And
way down.
Meldrek?
I'll go upstairs, but not for.
Actually, what time is it?
Does anybody remember what time it was last time I told you what time it was?
Approximately 4 p.m.
This guy.
It was nighttime.
We had spent like 4 hours in the thing.
Yeah.
We said,
I believe that it was like twilight when you went out there, so it's probably middle of the night right now.
I'm not.
No?
Yeah.
Yet?
This is a wait.
Yeah.
So I go upstairs and I'm going to Alma.
Okay.
oh, does Alma know what key we need?
Has anybody asked her?
That's why I'm going to Alma, folks. I'm going to Alma.
I guess
All
I'm
right.
going with him.
I'll take the spaceship.
So,
Well, I went up there
All right.
before. I told you to go check on the guy. I went up there immediately.
Ulfgar, what are you doing?
I will meet him.
Right now.
Okay, you're not up there with me.
I took a substantial amount of damage apparently.
Okay.
So I will need to spend some time.
Licking it.
So you're gonna go see Father Zastrin
Oh
for
yes.
some healing?
Forgot. he
For
was
some
here.
sexual healing.
I can do
All right.
the
So everybody's going upstairs except for Rousdower. But I'm moving him up here anyway so that I can do something.
But yes, you are.
No, you're not.
No.
But no.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Copy. And Scoochie. Alright. Paste. Alright, so you, Rousdower, and your lantern are sitting here,
Just a little light of mine.
and you are downstairs.
Maybe I should turn that off. This whole place is illuminated.
Ulfgar
Burn into the oil.
is talking with Father Zasterin,
Keep oil.
and Faden is there, and here comes Maldrek. Okay.
Okay.
Let me find where I need to be in here.
We just all left hand salute each other. I guess.
I don't know what that means.
Either.
Hey!
Hey-o.
There it is. That happened.
Pull it out.
Okay. So,
That's mine.
Faden.
Yeah.
You are approaching Alma.
Mm-hmm.
She seems pleased to see you.
Oh, this
It's not her. The fake.
She says, so what is the fate of my mercenaries?
They're dead.
Oh, she's now significantly less pleased to see you. And what happened to them? How became they dead?
Some nobleman from
IPAC.
IPAC was in the basement. He had apparently gone insane. There was some sort of magical
There's something wrong with this
mist that well, it didn't have a great effect on the mind. I suffered from it as well while we were down there. He turned into a leopard,
Oh,
and by the pieces of your hirelings, I suspect they were dealt with in leopard form.
oh. Well, to my understanding, lycanthropy is contagious. So,
Son of a bitch.
is it possible that any of my mercenaries might have been infected and escaped?
We didn't count bodies.
Jesus might have.
Yeah, it was hard to determine everything belonging to who,
Ah,
if you get my drift.
Was that a sentence?
I am sad to say that I do.
Sorry.
Okay.
Words in that?
There is a possibility. I, however,
No.
I for myself, took no damage from the creature. Like
I just yelled at it from the creature!
but from a bite or a scratch. I know that my brother was wounded, but with a weapon that he had, so presumably he's all right, unless I guess he licked it. And I'm
One of those villains.
I think everyone else is
His weapon.
generally
Like
all right.
Kazurkian. Yep.
The dwarf took a beating.
I don't remember when though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was from him or spiders. The gas.
It was the chokers that got the dwarf.
The gas sort of addled my memory, so I'm not entirely sure how it went down. Also, there are magics involved.
Oh. Well,
I
so
shall need to go back and study some of the inscriptions.
so what of the were-leopard?
He's dead.
Probably for the better. By this time, Maldrek, you have arrived.
I'm gonna
And
stand just behind and to the side.
We tried to question him, and then he flipped out. And then I went insane, I'm told. And then
Alfred nods.
you're insane. And I'm still a little foggy on the whole experience.
Your mom's a little foggy.
The upshot is there was no one we could save,
They're just sitting on the bench, just shouting.
and we didn't find anything in particular that would seemingly
What's the system? We were sent there for a key.
No.
No, we were sent there to clear him.
You were sent there to find out what happened to the mercenaries who
Oh.
were trying to flank the city in case of a Nolish attack.
All in all, it seemed like a bit of a distraction from our real threat, which is at the church.
She says, well, now that you bring that up, your return from the shrine, you are looking much more capable and strong.
Experienced.
Yes. And I feel that now you might be ready for this. As you can imagine, after having lost 6 mercenaries in one fell swoop, I'm not really in a hurry to lose any more, valuable members of my party.
It must be terrible losing people while you sit comfortably.
Take extra pay for it. Yeah, I'll take all their money. Eat it.
This is what I care. This is what I care for this.
I was like, dude, I've seen these before.
The guards here must be terrified. And Maldrick pointedly looks at the one that they had dealings with before.
Okay.
You guys.
And I also look at the same guard and I say, well, we shall endeavor to keep you safe.
I walk by and act like I'm wiping off my beard, but I'm just flipping.
I believe I probably absorbed some of the magics. I feel
How?
powerful, as you say. A little better than I
As
did
you
before.
say. He doesn't say that. You guys do that.
All right.
I wouldn't make such a statement.
No. But
If
you
you
might
brought it up.
You might say that.
All right. So, you all are now level 4.
Woo!
Congratulations.
We'll keep you safe, sweetheart.
I'm out of the shadows.
Out of the shadows. All right.
Shadows into the frying pan.
He went from like this to just like he had a roguish grin a second ago, and then
Now
he's
he's
just
all
got sort of a
alchemist.
dweeby
What?
grin.
It's not dweeby.
No, you're competent,
You're a
What
dweeb.
does that mean?
but it's guileless.
All right. So,
You're barely.
Alma fishes around in the inside of her
Hey.
outfit that she's wearing. Why is somebody
Dibs.
talking to me?
Yes, on her outfit.
It's fine in Elvish. Really?
Well, if you want it.
No, that's
I mean,
not.
I guess I've got to dress up.
I'm just. You're gonna cause an outbreak.
Good. We need something more than just us. We're not reproducing. I mean, I know the dwarves have some tales about us. But
So, while she's...
Dwarves.
Jeez
Like
Louise.
they can talk.
So,
All that wrestling.
she's messing around inside of her garments.
so hairy.
I'm messing
And
around inside of her garments as well.
she...
What are you doing in there? I don't
Excuse
know.
me. I'm trapped.
Suddenly, Ulfgar pops his head out from under her skirt.
Hi-oh.
Hey guys,
Hanging out.
swinging back and forth on her pendulous testicles.
Jesus.
Wow. Pendulous testicles.
Wait, mine or
It's
hers?
warm in the desert.
Are you swinging from your own buttons?
Yes.
The physics. The physics.
Cass is the no
Oh, I
physics.
feel like we should post that.
Stop the video. It started.
We're starting
Now
over
let's-
again.
Let's redo this. And have
I
it
really
evolve
ought to status challenge you for the pendulous testicles
Hey,
thing, but I
get the
don't remember.
one from in game.
and
I
have
don't
it-
remember how
yeah.
you said it. So
Technically, it's supposed to be alright.
I did it once.
Just roleplay said pendulum. That's bullcrap. You were out of character.
well, we did that
That's
to Jill.
true.
We did that to Jill though.
Yeah,
She
but
said something in
we
character,
also
but
admitted it was unfair.
Yeah.
But we also said that it was tough.
it was just too good, and she had to do it anyway. All right.
It's in the desert. They hang low.
So she pulls out
I mean, it's on YouTube anyways.
a metal plate
Like an octopus.
with a handle on one side and a series of grooves and prongs on the other.
How was she keeping this?
It's like Elizabeth
It's
Swan.
not that big. It's only about like that. And she had it on a chain around her neck under
Like a
her
freaking Flavor
garment.
Flav clock?
Right?
Yeah,
Flavor Flav!
just like that. Just
While
like
we were
that.
gone, they were a rap group.
What's
Does that
what's
make-
with the bling?
Does that make what's his face the
Oh,
Basil?
God, you guys can't even
Brigitte
see anything
Nielsen?
over here.
Yeah, we can't see you.
Why didn't you tell me you can't see anything?
I didn't actually know where I was the whole time.
What's his face? The guy who got us like cut up in this.
Garavel?
Yes. Does that make Garabelle Brigitte Nielsen?
I don't know who that is.
The giant white chick who was all over Flavor Flav's nuts.
Sure.
Played Red Sonja.
She's Scandinavian somewhat.
Terrifying.
She was one of Ivan Drago's trainers.
She went
Or-
down. It's safe to
and
say
was-
she went down.
Okay.
First she handled.
She was Red Sonja.
First she was handling Ivan Drago. Then she started handling Flavor Flav.
Yeah,
Seems like a step in the wrong direction to me.
Hey,
I'm just
Hey,
you know what they
throwing
say?
that out there.
Flavor Flav.
on a scale though, he's not Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Lion.
yeah.
Snoop Lion.
No, I think as high as Snoop is, he's got more senses than Flav.
They
more
can't
wits
even
about
tell
him.
the time. That's out
No,
of the
I'll give you he's wittier. Man, that's an ugly man.
Oh,
Anyway,
he's pretty dang.
For real. Anyway, all of this is being recorded, so let's stop this nonsense.
Also, lawsuit.
Yeah, what he said. Making sure that the screen is still being shared, everything is good. So, she pulls this out and hands it to Faden because he's the one that she can reach.
I literally take it like this.
She tells you that this is the key that you will need to get past the interdict seal in the church.
Boy, I could have used that earlier.
And to be on your guard because the evil that lurks there while possibly slumbering is like nothing you have ever seen before.
I'll just put that.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
There's been this whole
Well, see, that's
sordid
the thing.
affair.
We don't know if it bleeds. We don't even know what it looks like.
Ulfgar will know.
I'll find out. We'll find out. We have people that find out when things
Hey,
bleed.
Rob, what's your face?
Sleep.
I got something all over
Ross Tower's
Is there pendulous
downstairs.
nuts?
you.
Pendulous testicles.
We got off track again.
Yep.
I got
And we always seem to get off track in the same direction, and that direction is pendulous testicles.
Okay, well, I say thank you. We'll get on that immediately. I turn around. I go to the rail,
I go to the
and I forget where Ulfgar is.
Ulfgar
Right
is
there.
right here,
Oh, so I turn around and I go, Ulfgar!
What?
and Ulfgar is standing literally 15 feet from you and says, "What?"
He said, we hunt. Bye.
All right.
At that, I jumped to my feet,
Do we have-
almost knocking over Father Zataran.
Do we have time for? Thank you.
Oh
Do
gosh.
we have time for a nap first?
This racing.
No naps! I instantly go into rage.
What?
That's
You
right.
need to nap.
They're trying to put him down. It's really hard to put him down. He gets cranky when he's overtired.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready now.
You're downstairs.
If I could get a night's sleep, I'd be more effective.
True.
Unless my spells are reset by
What kind
leveling up.
What kind of
Sure.
dude looks at me and goes,
Really?
Sure.
"Hey, it's time to hunt." I'm gonna go to sleep though.
He said it's time to hunt. I said we
What a
can use it.
prick.
Hey, I just got thrown a bone. I'm fine.
All right, we're good. We're hacking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if
So
we're
what?
set,
What about you? What
She
have you got
Diablo'd
going
it.
on?
I just need bombs.
You
And
level
most-
up, your health goes bam,
most
and you're like,
things-
"Rah!"
Did you show Andressa how to make them before you left?
Probably.
All right, she's got some ready for you.
She's familiar with magic at this point.
She can't make your bombs for you.
She's an alchemist. She can make bombs.
Yeah, but they're only good for her.
She can make the components. I have to infuse it with my magic.
All right.
Yes.
With my magical essence.
How long does that take?
An hour.
Okay. What about you, Rousdower? What do you need? Do you need a nap? You're
She was a big
you're
help.
new and shiny from having leveled up.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Well, you've got an hour until he's done.
You
But
can't
you
deny
don't-
She helped against card swallow.
True.
You have fun.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
There's a
commune
reason
with my
she's still alive.
You're going to commune with your scorpion. Okay, so
Start storing my new spells.
you have an hour to do whatever you like. If you wanted to get different equipment, you could try and do that.
I am going to.
Anybody else that might need any healing of any kind, Father Zastrin is available. And because he's so impressed with your battle prowess, he is treating wounds for free at the moment.
I'm not paying him. Like, he's going to treat them for free always.
Or he'll have wounds to treat.
Or I'm setting the dwarf loose on him. And I imagine me saying this while I have the dwarf at the end of it.
And we do still have those dehydrated folks.
And also,
Yes, you do.
I have a super long booger hanging on my nose, and when you say that, I snort it all the way back up. Because that's intimidating.
That's disgusting.
It takes a while too, because you got snorting action, but all it's really doing is vibrating it, and it's just taking the embarrassment of.
Yeah.
So
Oh
he's,
my god.
That's a huge breath.
he's really working.
But
it.
then once it gets to about, like...
Then it speaks. Yeah.
Boom!
Then you got it.
Alright.
So while
Straight
we're
up.
doing, while we're doing our hour thing, why don't you go count that money?
And then he spits it.
It starts coming out the other side.
Somebody's counting money?
Why don't you go count that money every time?
Got that money?
Count the money.
While we're while
I
you're
don't know how
waiting
to
for
count.
us. You are thinking
I
about
cast count money.
Nice. That's a solid spell to get.
Yeah.
I got that spell twice, so...
Alright.
Oh yeah, double your money. I got that one too.
Anybody who feels like counting the money,
Count the money.
there were 3,459 gold pieces worth
Thank
of
you.
assorted coins in the chest in the
I split them in groups of 12 because I'm going to claim that Elvish numerology is base 12
Interesting.
for flavor.
Nerd.
Okay,
Like the Sumerians.
so
You're a
if
Sumerian.
anybody's interested, I can divide that 4 ways.
Yes. All
Yes.
payments upstairs count that money. I'm gonna sell my garments.
To who?
And who wants them? The people here.
Selling them to.
How many do you have?
Two.
So everybody's got 1, he's
Except
got
for Fate.
2. Okay.
Fate doesn't have any.
What did I
credits.
say? Did I say it was 3,459 or 3,549?
So 35.
3549. Divided into 4 pieces is 887 gold, 2 silver, and 1 copper each.
That's it? What?
Wait.
7.21.
Should be 0.25. I'm sorry, I did that wrong. For some reason, I thought there were only 2 copper. But yeah, 5 copper, 2 silver, 887 gold.
Probably want me to do the actual hurt people spell, right?
I'll do that.
I got it.
I don't cast any spells, but I
Less
hurt people
damage you guys
quite
do,
well.
the more damage I do.
Wait, is that how that works? Is it really the inverse?
Like, I
of
am
that?
the only one who does damage. If you guys don't do damage.
So that's
If no one
That
else
at
does
least
damage,
made sense to me. I totally understood
those
that.
are 2 true
it's a
shots and
philosopher.
a shield for my elixirs.
Well, I don't suppose you could toss me one of those true strikes.
Hey,
Yeah.
nobody tosses the
I mean, I think they'd be better with him.
No
You
problem.
can't, can you? Or did you get that thing now?
I got the thing.
Are you going to argue with 4d6 plus a d6?
What is
Yep,
yours?
he's probably better.
Okay,
So,
we'll give you both one.
because when I crit, it's over. That's all that matters.
You
I'm only going to be able to do that once, but what?
Tempest is
It's down here.
okay.
Oh, but yeah, so I feel stronger, and so while we're waiting and stuff, I'm doing some just martial movements with the sword, making sure I'm limber and stuff, and it glows a little blue, a little odd.
I can reapply poisons.
But it doesn't last very long, so you should wait.
It lasts until you hit.
Yeah,
that what it is?
it's not a time, it's
Yeah.
a use.
Oh, frick. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, as you
Poison.
Bless you.
apply the poison to Tempest, it crystallizes along the edge.
Oh,
And now he
Interesting.
can't cut anything. It is now a
it's too blood
bludgeoning
now.
weapon. This is a great idea.
Should I poison the scorpion?
No, he likes a scorpion. You're a monster.
No, apply
You're a monster.
apply poison to the scorpion.
No, he has a spear. Give him a spear.
Oh, apply it to the
Put it right on the
The
tip.
scorpion has
Just
his
the
own
tip.
poison.
Seriously, it's a scorpion.
Just the tip.
Should I poison your pet? You
I'm gonna have
monster.
this poison charge out for a long time.
Hey, eventually you're gonna be like, wait
Whatever.
a second. Ha ha!
Yeah, or eventually you're gonna be like, is this even sharp anymore?
Oh.
Now I'm dead.
You'll be
Now
dead.
that dead.
Oh, jeez, OP. Okay,
I can also do ray of enfeeblement.
your hour is up. What have you done?
Prepped bombs, prepped elixirs. Think I'll rehydrate the potions while we're at it.
Okay.
Is there a
selling
mirror?
those gardens.
Okay.
A little bit of giggity.
Is there any mirrors in this whole building? Because I want to see one in front of them. Just Rex.
Ugh. Drink it in.
Sure.
Suck it
Yeah,
down.
sure.
Sure. You find a mirror.
If not, I find a
somewhere.
bucket of water. I stare at my face and
I'm free.
For some reason, I feel like Ulfgar is probably hydrophobic.
That's right. I didn't say I dip my face in it. I said, hey, look at myself.
Well, if you tried to bathe him, he would at least be hydrophobic in the technical sense. Just wouldn't soak in.
It's true. It's true. All right.
Hair would get real heavy though.
So what did you do for your hour, roused hour?
We were supposed to
Played with them.
give them these new spells.
Cool.
Forgot the spell that I learned.
Well, back to the temple.
I'm gonna have to spend another hour or so messing around with
It's
it.
something with fire or something. Like
Was
Fireball.
it the continual fire spell that I learned?
that. Yeah, absolutely.
I think so.
That's what I wrote here.
Yeah. Okay.
Continual flame. So I can make those torches. Pretty neat.
All
My
right.
hair on fire.
You just look like a badass with constantly, never consuming, but always lighted, creepy hair.
That's what I'll do.
It's like cheating.
Change all my
And a thunderstone in your eye.
in my ass as well.
And in your eye.
Every time I sit down. You alright? Yeah.
Rather than just
No,
every
it's,
time.
it's supposed to do that.
Rather than just every time you eat.
It's my thunderbuns.
Alright. I am most prepared.
I need another D6. Time to buy that dice set.
Yep.
I'm rich.
You're really using like 4d6s now?
Actually, I need. You're right.
Advanced snippet.
You're right. I need 5 D6s.
Nice. Nice. All right.
Oh.
So, hem. So,
4 D6 is what we're thinking.
26.
Amateurs.
I have
Y'all
46.
are-
Amateurs do
You
46.
do 46.
exiting the battle market. The town is very much uninhabited at this point. All of the gnolls that were left,
Are dead.
and were deaded.
Okay.
So, you will
Think about it. I don't need that other D6.
creep around. You're not actually creeping, you're being very open about it.
Boisterous.
It is a scant few hours before dawn.
Oh, so remember that time I killed lots of things?
Excellent.
Yes, yes, quite. I want to top that.
Alright.
Let us do that.
To cover up your flame hair when you don't want it to shine.
Good day, my hair's on fire.
Ah, like
Okay.
it. I the light.
Actually, see, yeah, we can see.
Spread up like a dew.
Yes.
Right. So you are approaching the cemetery and the church.
Would we go that far? Is the entrance not between the two domey things?
Between the two big.
Pendulous.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Let me see. I haven't actually looked at this map.
It's a great phrase, pendulous
ages.
testicles.
Doesn't even make any sense in this
No.
context.
It is not.
It's not pendulous.
It might be,
It's not pendulette.
but it's not between the two domy things.
Okay.
All right.
Is it this outcropping on the side?
What?
Is it this outcropping on the left?
Um,
On the
you,
west?
you can't tell from where you are, but that area up there is the
Slums.
cemetery, and there is a path that is more than just sand. You know, it's a sort of established path, or at least you can tell that it used to be. That leads along the edge of the cemetery and sort of turns this corner up here.
Okay.
Sorry, gosh. But I mean, if I didn't reduce person, I would need 60. So it's just, but I need, that'd be 4.
Hold on. Apparently, I forgot to put somebody in here.
Don't reduce.
No, it reduced is better.
Oh, well, then reduce.
Of course I'm reducing. You must increase your reducing.
What's going on?
I am
The cemetery's like
missing
haunted.
somebody.
It's low rent, that's for sure.
Haunted?
You know what we're just gonna do?
Ghosts? Hire a ghost.
Give him a dwarfy snack. Calm him down.
Dwarfy snack.
I'll go in for a dwarfy snack.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Go find some food.
Suddenly a smaller dwarf shows up and ruins the series.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Puppy power!
Yeah.
Ruins the series.
Ruined it. Yeah.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
It was pretty bad.
I actually have an honest to God
Pretty bad.
Scrappy Doo supporter in the
Crappy dude.
party.
Didn't you ever see the movie?
No, I didn't see the
Scooby-Doo
movie. I don't give
movie?
two craps about the movie.
Scrappy was the bad guy in the movie.
I believe it.
I did.
Spoiler alert.
Son of a
Jeez.
Yeah.
bitch.
Wow, now you have to mark this whole video as a spoiler.
For a movie that came out like
warning,
12 or
spoilers.
13 years ago.
Warning, spoilers. Somewhere in this video there may be a spoiler.
The boat sank.
Let's say.
Alright, so did we find the opening to this?
No, I'm
Monstrosity?
trying to find something. This
Yeah,
is my
it's
fault
fine.
right now. I'm sorry.
She wouldn't have read anything. She wouldn't know.
Okay.
I have to watch it with her.
What is this?
Thrones, yeah. Game of Thrones, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Game of Thrones.
Hey, you ever
Game-
gonna get
Game of fucking
dreads?
Thrones. I'm thinking about it.
Also grow your beard out so you can braid it.
I'm thinking about it.
Then we can switch characters.
Well, he was supposed to be.
Yeah, he's supposed to be growing his beard
He's
out
supposed
so
to
that I
grow
can braid it
He's
for
haven't
supposed to
touched
put,
it.
he's
Hobbit.
supposed to put sand in your hair.
I'm not putting sand in my hair. Fuck that.
Put sand in your hair.
I'm not putting
you won't.
sand.
No,
No.
balls.
Nope.
No balls.
I
not
will.
pendulous,
I'll
that's
put
for
sand
sure.
in your hair.
Yeah, I'll put sand in my hair.
Up where you're sleeping.
You go swimming with like a bunch of kids. They'll throw sand.
Bow-legged women.
Eventually, it always gets to throwing sand.
It always does.
In the
Well, I'm kinda
water?
bo- yeah, no, I'm kind of bored. I'll just throw sand at somebody. And for hours. That's all it is.
Right in the eye.
Oh, at least once. You wash that out, you keep going.
Hopefully it's not sea. Hopefully it's more sand than
It's the E.
seashells.
coli.
It's about 57.
Have a
Or
thing of zebra
Lake Erie,
mussels.
so broken glass.
But
Razor sharp
Well,
zebra
you got
mussels
the-
and hypodermic syringes.
Yeah, I guess with the heroin, it would be syringes now.
let's
Has Monroe
go.
turned into New Jersey? Is that what happened?
Yeah, everyone just walking around like, I'm gonna go to the gym.
Apparently,
There's a lot of fake
there's a
tan.
lot of that.
There's a lot of fake tan going on too.
Yeah, and but they don't do their laundry.
Do you
And
not
it's,
have
it's not
paint
good
on
here,
your
but it's much
computer?
better in
Yeah, I do.
Toledo. I'll say that.
Why is
What?
there not an open with?
I don't know.
Save image as? Let's try that. Save. And we do this.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to open it with paint.
Why?
Because I need it to be smaller.
Open it with GIMP.
It won't open with anything.
Open GIMP.
Why does it have to be small?
Because it's huge. I
Not
just
that
I just need to crop it.
Why can't you?
Because it just needs to be this, and it's a full body
I
thing.
feel like you should probably made this up.
I forgot about this because I won't be using it for very long, but I forgot
Well,
about
then just put it as the guy.
it. Okay.
Roll all the dice. Ice fail.
Failed your roll
Okay.
check.
Dude, I've been watching some awesome board games. Tabletop. Will Wheaton.
Yep.
Wheaton.
Yes, sir.
Did you see the?
It would be if you hadn't watched all of them already.
Yeah.
I watched them in the past. And
That
I
was
started
the middle
watching
one.
them recently.
It's a new season.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Soon.
I was watching. Oh, frick, which one was I just watching? He was just getting super pissed.
That's like
That guy
half of
is huge.
Oh, he was so mad. Felicia Day's like, "You're so mad right now." He's like, "This is pretty normal." She's like, "No. You're really mad."
If it's Felicia Day, it might have been the zombies or the other one.
Could have been. There were a couple of them now.
It was like they were completing quests.
It rolled over the
Did you
Oh,
find
the
the
Lords
thing
of
that you
Waterdeep
dropped?
or something?
Yeah, Lord
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
He was so mad.
I
And
got
she
it.
was like,
I got
"All right,
it.
tell me why I shouldn't play this on you." And he's like, "Well, this is why I did." She's like, "I'm just gonna play it on you." And he's like, "I knew you were gonna do that."
So, incidentally, this portion of the program, shameless plug for Tabletop with Will Wheaton,
Good. Yeah.
because
Will
it's
Wheaton.
amazing.
He deserves it.
Will
Does
Wheaton.
do.
We got the
And
Kickstarter, and speaking of that, Tabletop with Will Wheaton and the Kickstarter success, also soon there will be a Tabletop RPG show.
And it would be awesome if we were invited.
it would be.
It would be. That's what I'm asking right now.
Dibs.
No.
They should have put that in the tag on the YouTube video. Tabletop Will Wheaton.
Will
Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
Quill Wheaton.
Why are
Alrighty.
you saying it like that? Like what? Will Wheaton.
I will. I promise. If I'm on the show, I will never say "Shut up, Wesley" to him. Ever.
Yes, you will.
Much.
Alright. So,
Aha!
you guys are too far off the screen to see anything. Where's the mouse? There it is. There we go.
Look at the blur tower.
Holy potato, Batman.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't have an actual map. So, it is what it is.
Well,
Alright.
I would kill to see Sir Patrick Stewart role playing.
Oh, God.
That would be so amazing.
What if he's really bad at it?
He couldn't
He's
possibly
an
be.
actor.
He couldn't
No,
possibly
what if
be.
he is?
As long as they prep him properly.
What if
Okay,
all he can do
everybody
is...
roll me perception checks.
I perceive the crap out of this. I perceive
Can I roll my percentage
For
checks
so,
with
I love
80,000
it.
D6s?
26.
I perceive that I should have perceived better. 12.
13. Suck on that. What are your
Are you
elf
not
eyes
putting
see?
points in
Not as much
22?
as I see.
22. Okay,
Are you not
Because
putting
you're
so
standing
from
somewhere.
where you guys are standing, Rousedower, you see a man up here. He is kneeling and sort of looking at some of the tombstones. Maldrek, you see the same thing, but you also see something shiny on the ground in this corner.
Oh, look, a penny.
Oh, right by us.
Yep,
Hold
right by
on.
you.
What's this?
Wait a tick.
Excuse me, Peyton. Somebody moved me over there.
Pick it up. What's this? What's this?
The shining everywhere.
You have found a slightly dusty and sandy, but still in very good condition, holy symbol of Sarenrae.
Dibs. Faded.
Pee on it.
Dibs. Faded.
Ooh.
Faded. There you go.
I call it dibs.
What?
Rousar,
He's-
There you go.
Friggin'
don't care.
It's,
Dibs
it's
is
out of my
dibs.
hands.
Now it is.
It wasn't when he called dibs. You two are in trouble for screwing up dibs.
If you want it, it's right there.
This is,
Awesome.
I will point out, a Church of Sarenrae.
No.
At least it used to be. You might have another shot. Never can tell.
You do that, I'm going bug hunting.
I'm not calling
All right. Bug hunting. So
Yeah,
what are
bug
you
hunting.
doing with your newly acquired holy symbol of Sarenrae, Faden?
Sign it.
Very prominently featured.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap it Also, since we're going into a serious situation, I'm gonna get that orange stash to make sure that's.
Okay. So.
Actually, I think I might tie it around the man.
No? You're not going to tie it around the sword?
The hilt. I put the stay on the hilt. I put it on the bottom. So it flashes around.
Sort of a wavy thing. You can do that.
Distraction.
Look, a distraction. Also a blade.
It hits you in the face when you swing it.
Oh, I'm not in the right section at all.
What's
I
this?
need to get
There's
back up
sand in that
here.
horse there. What's this?
I'm sleeping everywhere.
You gotta think so.
Jesus
I
Christ.
seriously do.
Small blue.
All right. There we go.
What?
All right.
This.
So, two of you see a guy up there.
There's a guy over there, okay?
He is.
Right, there's a guy over there too.
Do.
So there
Okay.
is.
So, there's a column upon which stands a splendid statue of Serenray with both arms upraised to the heavens. That is
Hail the
right
sun.
here.
She's
Like
doing
touchdown
that thing that
Jesus.
she do.
Touchdown Jesus.
Touch.
She's
Um,
got wings though.
Touchdown
So-
Jesus.
in the shadow of this statue are 5 graves marked with life-sized statues of holy warriors. So this guy is there kneeling before one of the statues.
I wasn't expecting to hear it, but he's venerating Fallen Warrior Saren, right? Probably a good guy.
Oh, that's crazy. He's a
Um,
guy, and the gnolls left him alone.
So
The gnolls
these
left him alone. That means something. It's important.
Unless they didn't see him.
the graves were there from not the battle that caused the village of Kelmarine to fall into ruin. They have been there longer.
Well, I'm going to let everybody go. I think we should go talk to this guy. Probably all right. Probably a good guy.
Yeah.
Go check this
So
out.
he
I mean,
is
especially.
I'll be
The,
ready. He's not.
the guy that you see.
I'll let you go in front of me.
He is
You don't want to go in front of me?
I'm gonna leave.
he is garbed in the fine robes of Serenray. And he's knelt before one of the graves, muttering a quiet series of prayers.
Should we?
Do I have to make a religion roll, or
Should we?
do I know it?
You can't even see him.
Maybe it was pointed out to me.
They were okay. Well, you don't know what he's saying. You can't hear him from where you are, but he's muttering, and I will let you know that he's praying.
Seems to be honoring that. Should we do that before we get to him?
Well, yeah, once we get there.
Let him first, and okay.
Lead on. I'll watch the backside.
So what's we do? What's we do, peeps?
We're
I'm
going.
gonna lead off.
I'm gonna leave Faden.
We're gonna charge
I'm
Okay.
going to go to the statue first of
Mm.
Serenade specifically.
Okay.
I'm going to
Someone
look at him
Okay.
to see what he's doing. Then I walk that way.
This way?
No,
Oh,
through
this
the
way.
gap.
Mind.
wanna.
Shoot the gap!
Not quite that far up, but there you go.
We'll hide behind the
And
statue.
I'm gonna draw my Tempest.
Whoa, buddy!
Offer it. Serenade, do a prayer.
You are feeling blessed.
Me too. In the
And then
pants.
sort of kiss the holy symbol and stand back up.
You feel unblessed. You kissing my symbol for it.
Yeah, that was filthy. You remember what I said.
And then I'm going to stand back up and look at the guy and sheathe the sword.
As you stand up and look at him, he has already been watching you, saying your prayers to Sarenrae. And he says to you, "Welcome." And with that, the sort of his face just kind of melts a little bit.
Oh, good.
And what you then see is this. You
Not a
can't
bad thing,
see that.
but it's good.
You can't see that at all.
Yes,
You still can't see
Face
it.
sort of melts, and it's actually Sarenrae. She's like, "Hey,
Kill it.
you my dog."
You can have dibs on that.
Oh, hey, I did have a token there. I just apparently lost it.
It's Sarenrae we kill it.
Huh?
Celestial.
It's Sarenrae we kill it.
What is
There you
going
go.
on here?
Get a piece of that celestial light.
Okay, we're going to
It's-
see
it's a
token
hat.
layer. There, that's what you see.
Oh, God!
Good.
Alright,
That's
kill
what
it.
you see.
Oh, kill you.
Oh, he doesn't look so bad.
He's like probably a magi or something. He's alright.
All
So
right,
you guys are gonna not let me just start this?
so
Not
I'm not
immediately.
going to stop you.
He said welcome. Like, don't judge a guy by his
It
face.
could be welcome
Welcome to
to
die.
death, right?
yeah,
Well, I
yes.
Could be. It could be welcome.
just say-
I'm hideous. Pity me.
So he said welcome, and then his features melt away, leaving a hideous skeletal face garbed in a grubby fire-stained robe. "To my church," he finishes. "Your souls will feed the greatest heroes of Kelmarain."
If there's one thing I've learned from our time as a Duskwatcher agent, ugly things need to be killed.
Get out of the
Yet
way.
he's banging the
I take
heart.
issue with your theology. Sarenrae is not a human sacrifice, or elven sacrifice, or indeed even dwarven sacrifice religion.
He didn't say that your souls would be sacrificed to Sarenrae. He said your sacrifice. What did he say? Your souls will feed the greatest heroes of Kelmarain.
Okay, well, if they're heroes of
I'm all for
Sarenrae,
it.
they're not going to need our souls either.
You chatting it up with this guy?
I'm just taking issue with theology. I think we have a
Yeah.
schism.
Don't think this is
Issue.
the time for that.
I don't think he's of Sarenrae.
So,
Yeah.
He
Well,
just took your temple and
he-
probably pooped all over it.
so we're in
What a hole.
initiatives.
Yeah, we are.
Just so you know, that would be 7 minutes. Holy crap!
I know you will.
Can I roll that again?
Nope.
Nope. Oh God, really? Yeah.
No,
I was like, man, he's got a serious initiative bonus,
let me roll that
and you
again.
rolled
You roll
a
the one?
1.
Nice.
Let me roll that again,
No,
because I should roll it again.
If you roll,
no,
you
you
roll.
shouldn't.
Did you also roll a 1?
I'm gonna use my bless to roll it again.
No, that's not what bless is for.
That's lucky. But I didn't do it before.
I'm gonna use my feet to roll it again.
I'm gonna use my feet.
You don't have a feat.
Both of them.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
A 14.
That's not bad.
I rolled a 3 and
Maldrek.
I have a +1, you frick.
23.
I rolled a 9. I was pissed.
You rolled a 9.
Faden, you had 14.
Buy me the 9 on the die.
Ulfgar, you had
Slow it.
4.
What?
And Rousdower,
24.
Isn't he
24.
Well, then sleep.
Isn't the main
Can
guy.
you sleep undead?
I'll see what I got.
Who is the priest?
Yeah.
All right, so Rousdower, you were
Why
up
was
first.
insane?
Lumber.
Why does everyone we meet turn out to be insane?
Well, when I get we have to make a 19.
Undead, let's not.
He makes it.
Help!
She was helpful.
Doesn't mean she's not insane.
Well, then I'm insane.
Was that the? That was your full turn, Maldrek?
He's not sleeping, guys.
Oh, he's not sleeping? Bum.
Sleep.
Those that don't sleep explode. 25.
A 25 will
explode.
hit.
Ooh, max damage. 10.
Question.
10 boom damage.
Answer.
I have
the trait Child of Zollerket. And it says they did make sure that you knew your way around a fight against undead folks. But it doesn't actually give me what the bonus is.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have to look it up.
No, how it's pretty hard.
I've been saving this.
Yeah, I remember that because it turns out that you were a minor or something, and then there were undead.
Yeah.
Was the thing about it, and it was like our parents
Yeah.
ran a mine and decided that undead were cheaper miners than dwarves. And it got out of hand.
Yeah. That's what
Okay, so what is your question?
what is the bonus on the trait Child of Zollerket? Zollerket. Zollerket.
Zulu.
May I see your character sheet for a moment?
You want to see this?
Probably. Yeah.
I was looking to see if it's on listed on here. Because I have the wherever
You
it
need
is.
to just
Legacy,
you failed, I did it
Legacy of
again.
Fire Player's Guide, page 7. That was what I wanted to know.
Oh,
Okay, so
because I have
You
hatred
can't save
for
everybody.
orcs and goblins. So that's-
yeah, that should be in the drive, right?
I tried to
So
talk.
we're
I
gonna do
tried to talk this guy through. I tried to talk the last guy through. No one wants to talk to me. They all want to attack me.
Can you blame him?
Yeah.
That's what you
It's
get from-
jealousy
that's what
with
you
the
get from
last
grave
two.
robbing. Grave robber.
I'm not robbing any grave.
That wasn't in the grave. That was on the ground.
Okay.
I found it. I found it. It's
I was before the cemetery.
Someone dead probably owned it.
well now he owns it.
Somebody dead
I
owned
owned it
this
briefly,
too,
but then
but he's all right with it. I can
Oh,
tell.
man.
didn't find
I
it.
mean, something else other than what I just said.
Apparently it's not in here. I don't have the player's guide.
What was it, the trait?
It's the
Child
of Zollerket.
Is undead fighting experience when our parents decided to mine with undead because it's cheaper than dwarves, and then they got out of hand
Well, I remember.
and we killed them.
Because apparently I don't have the player's guide in here.
Well, you
I mean-
got Google,
To be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair.
our parents were killed in that too. So
Uh-huh.
Except for dude. How does that sound?
Unpleasant.
dwarves.
I'll kill you right now. I go last. You're gonna charge in. I'm gonna hit you right in the back of the head. You're about to get a coup de grace right in your brain.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
No.
Right, Chris.
No.
What are you looking at me for? You got Google too.
I thought you were doing it already.
I'm trying to.
Google
It's
too?
slow.
I say goodnight, Gracie. You say no. Are we role playing like a spousal abuse version of George and Gracie?
It's not a regional trait.
Yeah,
It is?
yeah, because that's where I'm from.
What's that?
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Zollerket is the
How do you spell Zollerket?
Zolurket.
Child of not on this list.
So technically, it was like your parents told you about the horrors of Zollerket.
Right, but it says that they made sure,
Yeah.
and I'm almost like when I looked at it, I'm pretty sure it was.
So you didn't experience any of the horrors because you weren't born yet.
or something similar.
I remember the horrors. I remember far too many
The
horrors,
horrors?
actually.
Yeah, you need to forget the horse.
Well, we are Duskwalker agents.
Downloads.
We know horse.
Also,
Legacy of Fire Player's Guide,
never forget a horror.
page 7.
Listen up, you buddy. I just want
Child
the
of
bonuses
Platinum.
and undead.
Yeah, I found that too. It did say page
Is it-
7, right?
The campaign specific?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well then no.
Just as long as he doesn't start
Yeah, I
whining
looked
about
up-
the Zollerket
Yes,
issue.
it says page
because
7.
Page 7. All right, going to page 7.
Legacy of Fire Player's Guide.
It's kind of a sore subject.
Wait to bring up an subject.
Your parents survived, so don't give me that sass.
They're the same. They're brothers.
4, 5,
Your parents.
6,
Oh, my parents.
7.
You escaped.
You guys are gay ancestral elves.
Child.
I've got a heartbeat that says otherwise.
Okay.
That doesn't even count. That's
You-
like, dude, I banged a goat. I'm not gay.
How does that not count?
You gain a +1
doesn't
trait
bleed.
bonus to
I have
weapon
the
damage
bluest
against
elvish bubbles
undead.
you've ever seen.
That might actually be like which one has your weapon thing on it?
Yikes. Maybe you should
I
take
don't
all
think
of
it's on there.
I mean, if you can beat Rouse Tower, too.
It's for undead on there.
Ross Tower is welcome.
I know.
Yeah, that's weird.
There are
Okay.
goats.
So yeah, against undead you get a
The
+1
only
to
thing
damage.
worse
Wonderful, thank you.
There you go.
than dwarfs
All right, that took some time.
are humans.
Not a lot.
I'm just gonna leave that open actually, and we're gonna go back to this. All right, so Maldrek, you threw a
I
bomb,
said elvish.
did some damage,
10 damage.
and it is now Faden's turn.
Do something useful. So what's that thing do?
It's just +1 damage.
Oh, that's it?
Okay, pretty good.
That's not enough damage.
Yeah, I like that.
So I charge. Draw my
You gotta go left. There you
draw tempest again.
go. Okay. Oh,
Can we not? Somebody is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really badly drifting here.
it's me. I'm
Yes,
sorry, I'm
sorry.
hung up.
I charge. Figure out part of this.
That says 25 feet, so
Perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna.
move your turn order.
I would charge to here.
Hey,
I feel like
Big
if I go
cut.
here, it'll be better.
Maldrick, get your butt out of the way.
What?
Yeah, so I can charge.
Right now. Well, it's too late for me
That's
to
why I
fight.
charged to there, so you could.
Right in the
charge.
Faden. I'm charging through him.
It's a friendly score. You can patch it.
I'll allow that.
I wanted you to get out of there.
I mean,
Just
You can't-
This is what I wanted. You
if
should
lean to
just.
the left.
if she'll allow a posthumous 5-foot step.
Why don't you just carry him there?
I'll allow you to lean out of the way.
Okay.
I
Okay,
wanted
so
both
I
you guys to go.
I charge to there. I draw
Like
Parting of the
tempest.
Elven Sea.
Draw tempest as I'm doing it, and I
Oh, you're gonna kill us? Heart. Have our dwarf. We've got a dwarf to sell.
shout something about you dare profane this church with your evil, and then I hit him.
Okay.
Gay! Gay! That's enough of that.
That's 1 week one.
That's a natural 20.
Yes, it is.
Right
He's feeling blessed.
there.
You would better confirm that.
Practice.
Whoa.
So, nice. This is good.
Too much.
No,
Can't
no, we're
see.
good. Just go to the left. Yeah, there you go.
Would you please tell me if a 21 confirms?
It does.
Nice.
See, now the thing about that is,
You should. True strike it?
This guy's nothing.
And like hack off an arm?
We don't need to worry about it. This guy's,
Leave his head?
this guy's not gonna be. a
no,
big
I see. I didn't burn any of my spells, and burn any
Yeah,
of my true
He's gonna
strikes.
kill this guy. And we're gonna go into the thing without worrying about it.
Okay, so
He does a billion d6 with them.
They're all one.
5, 3, and 2.
Which is 10.
I guess I should have declared one of those as the cold damage before I rolled them.
Kind of wish that you had done. So I'm having the 2 be cold damage.
Does the cold damage? That crits too, right? And that's damage of the sword. You crit with a sword.
Separate.
Is it?
Add it
If you
on.
had frost on a sword, you don't double it.
No.
Okay, so you're saying 2. Oh, the poison. What's the poison?
Which kind of poison?
It was the snake poison.
I believe it was 1d6.
But he's undead, so
Ah, so he's immune to poison.
Right.
Alright.
no blood, so.
Right.
Okay. So
Also, he takes less damage
5,
from
6,
slashing
7,
weapons.
8, plus 12.
Plus 12?
Yeah, because it's d6 plus 6 for my damage.
Ah, okay.
So it's 8 plus 12. So that's 20 physical damage, and 2 fire damage, and 2
Frost damage.
frost damage. The light of Saren Ray shines through my
That's
scimitar
all.
as I bring it down.
That's it.
What?
That's all you can do.
So,
Look, buddy!
Did you not multiply it, or?
I just did 20 physical damage, you jackass!
His crit multiplier is only 2.
What a baby bad beef.
All right.
From behind the lines.
What are we
Now-
doing here? We're killing a guy. Quit being a jackass.
I'm so much better than I'm laughing. That's I'm taking my turn. I'm cackling.
Another cackler.
Yeah. See here.
Oh. I forgot about that. Okay. It's a thing.
So it's icy hot because I crit.
All right. So he is super pissed at you because that was rude.
Slash through, and I end with a "What's up" gesture.
Too bad it's a skeleton, so we can do damage.
So
By the way, you
slashing.
should stab him directly through the heart.
That is 20 slashing, by the way. Nothing I can do about that.
Just turn your blade sideways.
I would have blunt arrow longbowed him from back here, but I was pissed about it.
I do have that base.
Turn it sideways and just hit him with a flat.
Tons of damage.
Alright. So, he's super pissed. He, like, shrieks in your face.
Bless doesn't do anything to damage, does it?
And, wow, that was sort of pitiful. So does a 12 hit you?
No, thankfully not. Reduced AC, it still doesn't hit me.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, that super does.
That does, okay.
You're ass.
Well, minimum damage. So that is 7 damage.
Survive 8 d20 to
7 damage, and roll me a fortitude save.
each one. You're going to become a were skeleton.
You want me to roll a fort?
Yep.
Fort's my best one. So how does a 25
You're fine.
strike you?
You're fine.
It doesn't strike you. Is how it strikes you.
Alright, so did you take your, what I
Yeah, I
say,
took
7
the
damage?
I'm at
Okay.
29.
Alright. Forgot to advance the turn order.
Do it to it, old girl.
I don't know why some of you have names and some of you haven't got names. Alright, Ulfgar.
I will,
I can see all of your names.
With Dwarven long axe in hand, charge to.
Maldrek is leaning to the left.
Whoa! I got it.
It's a
Dwarven
dwarven.
Express.
Yeah.
Oh, if I'd had my teal and copper die, that would have been obviously the plus damage.
That's pretty much a straight
Yeah.
line, right? Yeah. Straight.
Did they have those at the game store?
Oh wait, I need to be.
Not
Or
unless
no.
I was there, but it's been a long time.
And I will strike him with a mighty blow.
Will always strike.
Plus 4 for charging.
You get a plus 2 for charging.
Ooh,
Oh, that's 20 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 plus 2.
Yeah.
Plus-
It takes a bomb to the face.
Yeah, I'm way
Even while
over
he's wiping the
Yeah,
flash
you're
out of
fine.
his
You
eyes.
hit him.
Just gets a
a moldy
icy hot
Scimitar.
poisoning scimitar.
And then a dwarf.
And then a
That's
dwarf.
still
What is going on?
It's a bad
Now,
introduction for him. He does manage to
A
retaliate.
great axe is hacking slashing damage.
Yeah, it's slashing.
Okay.
We don't
And you
actually
did
have
how
a
much
ton of
damage?
budget.
I did 16.
16. 15?
15. Sorry.
No, you
Plus
had
one
you
for-
had the plus 1 for your Zollercat thing.
16.
16. Okay.
There's so many numbers to remember.
So many numbers to
Well, I did, but they're all written down in different spots. And I just have a plus 1 here, and I forgot what it was last week. And then I remember that I put the trophy on my axe, and that's why it's plus 1.
All right.
You have to put some conditions.
Rousdawa.
Sleep. Already tried that.
Hey,
Tried,
remember when
it
you
didn't
did
work.
20 physical damage with a crit?
He's been dramatically changed by our attacks. He's a different creature now.
He was different.
Are you complaining about my 20 damage?
No, I just thought it was funny because you crit.
I
and
just
didn't.
thought it was kind of funny because you just did 16. And that was
Non-crit.
less than 20, though.
Non-crit.
Yeah, I did 20 physical and then 4 elemental of 2 different types.
You want a cake?
So don't sass me, boy.
Cake sounds good.
And I would have done
Mountain
poison.
Mars cake.
You said a Reese's
Monkey.
Reese's cream pie.
Reese's Monkeys are filled with peanut butter.
We'll move up to here.
Gross.
Peanut butter.
Poon? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it depends on how good your hygiene is.
Yikes. That's a grade.
There's something
Yeah, you
there.
can't
It's kind of hard to
say
tell. There's something there.
Gotcha.
And also there.
Can you freehand draw those?
Yeah, good enough.
A little bit more.
What?
I'm gonna do that.
I'm going
What are you doing?
to. What do you think? It's kind of scary.
You don't want to use the straight line tool?
Oh, I could, but
You should.
why would I? Why would I
If
do
this is
that?
off.
Oh,
Why did it turn purple?
nobody wanted that to happen.
You right click.
Hit the delete button.
You could have right click. And it will.
Delete it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's in the menu that pops up.
Oh, thanks.
All right, well, anyway, I'm going to use
What are you doing?
Drawing
Fortune
graves.
on Maldrick and Captain.
On me?
Yeah,
Aldrich?
you're
Why on
next.
me?
You're next.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's people in the way. I can't bomb anymore.
Oh, looks like you're up there in the middle.
Shit.
Pulling the mouse again.
It's all right,
Get out of
man.
your way.
Fortune there.
Where's Fortune here?
You get to
reroll
reroll
your
your
shit.
Oh, okay.
The opposite of a pugwamping.
It's the awkward moment when I'm happening.
When you're, yeah.
2 chances to do everything.
You got 1 foot.
1 foot in the grave.
There's one more down there.
Well, we're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
I
turn
think
off that.
we don't have
Yeah,
to worry
it
about it.
doesn't-
And I can see the building well enough.
Okay.
That one is pretty shoddy, actually.
Fortune
The one you
Maldrick
did.
The top one.
with a cactus
Yeah.
as well.
All right. Meldrick.
So to the right,
He's praying at that one. It might be coming up.
that is clear.
Yep. There's a clear path all the way up there.
I guess I'm charging.
You're charging to here.
You haven't drank anything. So you're a weak SOB.
Hey, why don't you drink, drunk?
Fortune.
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. This guy's gonna die in 2 seconds.
That's my dex meter turn anyway. So that's
You
not gonna help
charged.
me.
So you have a +2 to your attack roll.
That's not finesse.
Were you
Yeah.
including your +1
That's
for
what- that's
attack
what
for your
happened.
bless?
What?
Were you including your +1 to attack for your bless?
I didn't, but I will.
But
it didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
Crit.
Yeah. That's right.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Roll again.
Again?
Yeah, you're fortunate. Maybe you'll get a crit.
No. It's less. It's 21.
We take the highest. So it doesn't matter.
Do I roll the damage twice? Or?
No. You do not.
Yes, that is 10
Oh.
damage.
What are you attacking with?
My the elven
Reroll attack rolls.
Slash.
Skill and
Okay.
ability checks.
And how many damage?
10.
10?
Doesn't matter.
10. No, 10. I don't know what you're reducing it by, but it's 10.
You are not
I
supposed to
didn't-
be seeing what
I
I'm
know what
doing.
I know what undead does.
Yeah.
I didn't see what you did, but I know what undead does. I know what skeletons do, slashing.
I forgot another
Aiden.
bonus.
Stop that!
But it
Probably write
didn't
them all
matter.
down.
But it's there.
Write them down.
Yeah. It's when I confirm crits, I get a +1 bonus because I'm an anatomist.
Right.
You too.
Well, I didn't crit. So.
But I'm just saying. All right.
It's our classical training.
It is 26 plus 1 is 27.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm going to go with the gray die
Okay. So the
as
gray die
fire,
is
or as ice.
ice damage. Okay.
So 2 again. Let's say 11 physical
11 physical.
and 2 ice.
You did more than I did,
Wow.
but then I'm not expected to be melee.
Yeah, I don't know why you're here.
Because you guys are up here. Well, Phaeton's up there.
And
I can't throw bombs when
I'll
Phaeton's
go
up
back to
there.
the monster.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
Son of a bitch. Thanks.
No, it's a good thing.
Is it?
Yes.
Because that leaves me next to him.
Well, I mean, it's not good for you. But
No. No,
Okay.
it's not.
if he follows me, it's a good thing.
It is now
I've really angered him.
Halaroon's turn. You don't know that that's his name, but that's his name. Yeah. And
I generally refer to him as White Prick.
he is going to take a 5-foot step.
Okay.
Into the grave.
Going to take a 5-foot step. There we go.
There we go.
And fully attack you again. You don't know why he chose to follow you when your brother was standing right there.
No, I know why.
Do you?
Do you?
Well, for one thing, I pissed him off. For two, he's an enemy of Saren Ray, and I'm a very obvious Saren Ray person.
Okay. So,
And I
does a
don't look
25 hit you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It hits all my hits.
You're gonna
Okay, so-
die.
so that-
I'm on the hit parade.
That was his first attack. His
We should've
second
picked up some
attack
health potions.
is
I should've
even
prepped
better. He does not
Nighty-night,
have
elf
a
boy.
crit range. Okay, so both attacks will
Shut your
hit.
face.
So
Shut your wounds. That you're
that
about to
is
suffer.
9 and
Why are you working
9,
against me this whole time?
I'm working against anything.
18 damage.
I'm
Roll me a fortitude save.
Actually dead, or?
No, but very nearly. Fortitude of 20.
Roll it again.
So you are dead.
21.
You're fine. I mean, you just took how much damage did I say? 18 damage, but you're not
So you're not
otherwise afflicted.
Dead.
Oscar, 'tis your turn.
Deader than I've been.
You don't know
Oh.
from dead,
I'll
sir.
hit him.
Okay. You don't know.
I feel like I underestimated
Or
this.
not?
What happened? Oh,
Did you
I
say
think
Oh.
it's
roll a nat 20.
I think it's hard
Or-
to
yeah, roll a nat 20.
to
Roll a
laugh at.
d20.
It's hard to laugh at other people's damage output.
Yeah, did that
When
work
you-
for you? Did you? Is that?
I don't know.
You
Okay.
have whiffed straight past
Well, that's good.
the guy that you were aiming at
I'm getting
and
beat
hit
to hell. Thanks.
the tombstone.
Nice. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah,
Maybe upset him.
you have knocked a chip of it off.
No, I want to just destroy it.
Just enough Sarah.
Gotcha.
Seriously, you're desecrating a consecrated.
Suck.
Roused hour.
Might need to fortune Ulfgar.
You do something that involves not having me die. I don't know what that is, but
Incidentally, those of you who are standing up close to the guy, you can see that he looks deader than usual.
More dead than dead.
Oh, so.
More dead than undead.
there are bits starting to de-articulate.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The earth's unshaken.
Where did your lantern get left?
It should be on his no.
Yeah, it's under him.
Under
That's
here,
a
okay.
dangerous place to be. Oh, Rosdower.
You get 9 health.
Solid dude.
That's it.
I'll take every health. I'll take every health.
That's pretty low for a moderate movies.
There's only one problem now, Rosdower.
Eldrick.
Swinging.
You're in the old line of fire.
I fell into the old line of fire.
Does a 26 hit?
Oh, yeah.
That's within my crit range.
Okay.
He's undead.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You can't crit against undead.
I'm sorry, guys.
I can.
6 damage.
6 damage.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
Tons of damage.
No, the letting the slit of the under
Yeah,
guard.
which you're not supposed to do. I forgot all about that.
I'm sorry.
I forgot all about that.
My bad.
Okay, so
I always crit against undead. I don't always crit.
how much
When I
damage
do,
did you do?
It's
All of
against undead or oozes.
He's dead.
How much damage
6.
did
Dead
you do?
damage.
I did 6 dead damage.
I see. Okay.
Damage that kills. It's kind of like it's like a thing
I
where
might have to switch to the Morning Star.
Faden.
Yeah, I'm right back to the one.
I have a mace too. Do you think I should just pull that out? How much is this reduction?
It's not.
You don't know.
No,
I'm asking
don't
him
worry about it.
because
You
he
need
probably
to
knows.
hit with your hitting weapon.
I can't say, but it's worth it.
My turn.
Hey, if you know the stats,
Yes.
you know the stats.
As a player.
I did say
Yeah.
that.
As a player.
It is your turn.
Okay. I am
I'm not
going
like
to...
Ulfgar is not asking Maldrick how much the reduction is on.
I don't know offhand how much reduction
Okay.
is, but it's enough.
Ulfgar just sounds like, how much damage reduction does this guy have? Frick? 2 of those words are bigger words than you've ever said in your life.
Going to attack him.
How and much?
Just outside the old range. Not that it matters.
Apparently it doesn't matter.
27.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Hey, dude, I just
Same deal as last time. Silver is
I am an
2.
idiot. I am a fucking idiot.
2 frost damage.
9 physical,
Shit.
2 frost.
What? Son of a... I could have flamed him.
Yeah, you could have.
Son
9
of a
physical,
Yep.
2 frost.
Hey. You didn't move either.
Why do you think? And then I take a 5-foot step back.
Back?
Oh shit! I was supposed to. Fuck.
It's
You're supposed to
really
supposed
too
to
late.
It's too late to fuck now.
You're out
Alright.
of time.
Then I just
I told you could have had dibs on Alma.
move back.
That's pretty bad.
What's your strat here? Wanna-
I want him to come at me, bro. But I want him to do it in a way that's not a 5-foot step. And I'm risking an attack of opportunity to achieve that. So you had better come through, because this is gonna hurt.
I hope you die.
So, yep. As you are backing away,
So me and Maldrick, we're
you
all-
get a swipe of his claws
That's a bad plan what you're doing.
for 22.
It's a very
That's a
bad
hit.
plan that you're doing. This is not a good plan.
Ouch. 10 damage and fortitude save to
Should
you.
have maybe said something and we could have told you it was dumb.
Well, I've been metagame, and apparently we're not metagaming.
20.
20 on the fortitude save. You save. Alright, so
Then he charges and you die. Congratulations,
So she can do that.
so
jackhole.
it is
Thanks
now
for suggesting things,
his
but
turn,
You keep suggesting things.
and he's going
It
to
slipped out. I'm sorry.
incur an attack of opportunity from Maldrek.
He is. He would be flanked when he incurs that opportunity.
Yes. But if Roused Hour doesn't have any melee weapons, does that matter?
You can't flank.
punch him.
22.
22 will hit.
Ah! He never left. He never
Or-
left.
Weapons, I just think
He did.
10.
You have a
10
ranged
damage?
weapon.
Yeah, he never left though.
It doesn't.
He did though.
The sword doesn't look like it's working.
Well, if
Okay.
that's the case, he left once and then he left again.
So, as he is...
He is moving through.
Yeah, he
Ulfgar's
revokes
as well.
from Ulfgar.
Oh, he does. He does do. Does
Why
do
I
that
did it.
thing.
Why I just ate 10 damage?
That,
Well, that's 9. I plus 5.
You rolled a 9?
So,
he rolled a 9.
What an asshole!
14.
That's a miss. That is a
Stop
miss.
doing
Alright,
that.
so,
Why are you rolling
after
like him?
being struck from behind by Maldrek and having a slightly blunted from the tombstone dwarven war axe sail over his head,
I gave him a haircut.
he still comes at you with
I know he
grim
does.
determination.
This is where I die.
Ouch.
How do you
Yeah.
feel about rerolling?
So
Aw,
does
Maldrick's back.
27 hit? Yeah, I thought it might.
you stop rolling over 19, please?
Yeah.
Don't roll over 19.
I actually rolled a 19. He's got a
Stop
pretty
doing
high
that.
bonus.
That's my AC, so don't roll higher than that.
Oh, that's cocked. You're going to witness that is
Oh,
cocked.
Nope,
it
that's a
uncocked.
Oh, it uncocked.
That's a 1.
You
did.
kicked to the table.
If it's cocked, it's 1.
Nope. Because it wasn't anywhere near 1. It was
If
between.
if it uncocked low, then we'll accept it.
It didn't.
If it didn't, then it was cocked, and you have to reroll.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
not.
I
was
will
cocked.
re-roll it. I was going to re-roll. That was worse. You should have kept it. So that is 10 damage and a fortitude save to you.
I got fortitude save coming anyway.
10 damage and 2 fortitude saves. Now, which one is this that you're rolling?
That's the first one. The
So that's-
one that I
okay.
had to do anyway.
Okay.
That's 9, 10, 11, 12.
Jesus. 12 on your.
Because of his attack, or because of your life.
Wait, was. Okay, so your first fortitude save was
12.
12.
He hasn't rolled the second one.
Okay. You have failed. Epically. This whole thing was bad for you. So.
He was supposed to miss me on the AO, and the dwarf was supposed to hit him.
Eh.
Both of those.
a
So
lot of
you
factors.
need to.
That nobody knew about.
Well, I guess technically I'm supposed to roll that and not you.
You can pretty much always assume you're supposed to get the enemy.
That's
Always. That's always the plan.
Yeah,
I
but
haven't missed
saying that it hinges completely on.
But it did.
Well, that's
All of it.
a bad idea.
All of it.
I haven't missed. I'm just not hitting as hard.
Why didn't you just grappling?
Yeah.
Yikes!
I just didn't believe that you could keep rolling the way you've been rolling.
Okay,
That
You're
one
rolling
bounced.
like a Faden.
you have. You don't realize it because you're unconscious.
Fine.
But you have taken 3 damage to your dexterity
Perfect. That's the one I
and
need.
2 damage to your constitution.
Does that mean you lose like 4 hit points, dude? At which point, you're dead.
Well, that's 2 damage to Constitution, so 1 per level, yeah. But it doesn't go per level.
Okay, so you're unconscious. Leslie.
That's working.
Ulfgar.
So I underestimated this guy, and I didn't burn any of my spells.
Oh, it's not a big deal. This
To
guy's not even
attack him?
strong. We're gonna be fine.
So every roll he did was better than mine.
So am I
Anyway.
playing?
No,
Why not?
because there's nobody on the other side of him.
Burn that shocking grasp on his ass.
He just attacked the guy on the other side. He's just unconscious.
Yeah, he doesn't count. If Rousdower didn't count because he doesn't have a melee weapon, the guy who is unconscious in a heap on the ground definitely doesn't count.
He's pretty. He's pretty.
I'm not like
I'll just attack him.
Maybe not. Rousdower.
Keep selling it.
You got 1 hit in.
I'm getting scared. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Son
Yeah,
of a bitch.
You are invisible.
I love it.
I would do that.
Don't worry. Invisibility doesn't break when I do beneficial things.
Cast it on all of us except for Faded. And watch the skeleton desecrate his body.
Meldrick just stands there in grief while his brother's corpse gets raised by a corpse.
Skeleton bony penis.
Okay.
Yikes.
Why
Well,
is there a
right.
bone there? There shouldn't be a bone.
You can't really have pendulous testicles if his sack already fell off.
Yikes. Okay.
What if he carries it
Maldrek.
Like a necklace, only it's around his crotch.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Put it on my stick like one of those clackers.
I'm gonna
Truck
move.
ball.
No, I'm not. I can't even flank now. No, I can't. Kind of.
I haven't hit him, so I don't know.
Takes a
that-
lot of... No, there really isn't a position
Yeah, there is.
due to the grid. Throw a bomb at her.
Do it.
I'll make my save.
You've
Sure
already
will.
fainted. I don't need
Speaking
you
of-
singed as well.
Okay, so you don't have to make a save till your next turn, right?
my next turn.
Okay, that's okay.
So 5 feet diagonally to the right, and 5 feet down.
By the way, I never made that other fortitude.
Like that?
Yep, and then down, and then back to the left for the actual.
Yeah, you
attack.
didn't, did you?
Are you going here or here?
Whatever would
Three of the
be
middle.
flanking.
You would be flanking here.
There, then.
Okay.
It also puts him next to Peyton.
I rolled a
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
That is with a crit.
He's undead.
17.
He's undead.
Were you hitting Peyton? You
Rolled
hit
a
Peyton,
24.
yeah. Damn it. Shit.
So you're the first
On my second fortitude.
the first fortitude save that you were rolling.
That's not good. That's not a good roll. That's 3.
3 damage.
I'm going to quick draw it to the
3 damage with a
my morning star
slashing
afterwards.
weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
Quick drawing to the morning star after that debacle.
Gotcha.
These swords aren't doing anything. We need blunted weaponry.
Okay. So the first fortitude save that
We
you
need blunted
rolled
weaponry.
that you failed. Every time he slashed you, you had to roll a fortitude save.
Right.
Because he's diseased.
Right.
Do you then, like, because you were made unconscious, I thought that you didn't have to roll another fortitude save until it was your turn again to see if you stabilize.
Yeah, it might be on my next turn. Either
Okay.
way, if it's a 24.
Okay, we'll save that because it is now, in fact, your turn. You are stabilized. Yay!
All right.
Oh.
All right, so bad guy's turn. Now that his chosen quarry is deceased, or so he thinks, because he can't tell the difference.
Choose him again.
He's
Because
going
he's
to go
stupid.
after Maldrek, who is just standing there.
I'm not just standing there. I'm prepared.
Does a 17 hit you?
Nope.
Okay,
What?
he misses.
You rolled a 17 on him?
Because I'm not a servant of fair and right. Yeah. That's what all your religiosity gets you.
Ulfgar.
Get him.
Plus does something else,
How's
too. I
ours
forget
going?
what it does.
I'm disappeared.
Bladed
It's
weaponry
a
isn't
plus
working. Go
on.
blunted.
It's a plus on saves, actually. You still failed. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
The 13 doesn't fix it.
Well, no, you had
Get him.
13. I thought you, or was it a 12? Yeah, no, a 12 doesn't save.
That's not right. You didn't roll that.
Roll a 20.
Have you not given him fortune yet?
You just missed. Oh wait, no, you had 14.
I don't know if having him
Yeah.
roll more than once is going to help.
Well, maybe it'll get all the bad rolls out
Rousdower.
faster.
Well, that one was
You're
16,
invisible.
actually would have hit him.
Fortune.
Do you have to? Oh yeah, you can touch him because you're standing right next to him.
This is
Well, I don't
invisible
have to-
cackling force.
Yeah, maybe I do. Yeah.
All right,
But yeah.
Maldrek's turn.
All right, I'm going to hit him with the morning star this time.
All right,
This is cackling.
There's
Nowhere.
a 21.
that'll hit.
Oh, let me. That's where fortune actually.
Yeah,
21.
that would be.
Or a spell.
Seriously, he's immune to criticals, so you don't need to.
You gotta come over and
8
play.
That
blunt
would be
damage.
great.
8
Just a little
blood,
How much do you get?
Blood.
blood
I'm at
gulch.
0. Flat 0.
8
Blunt damage.
dead damage.
Unless the
Wait.
turn damage put me a -4.
8 smoke
I
damage.
told you, blunted weapon.
Yep.
Yeah,
So when you thwack him upside the head with your morning star,
Yeah, where's my invisibility?
the
Is he dead?
well, the head comes clean off,
Again.
and
So am I,
just
but-
sort of the rest of him just sort of disperses into dust
Wait,
and rags
Peace.
and
I
blows
said
away.
your name on my own.
All right. So
Leave Fade in here.
the
Let's
guy's
keep going.
the guy's dead.
He
Faden
sees-
looking pretty bad.
He looks
I'll
stabilized.
go use my hexappeal.
Maldrick nudges him with the.
You will go and do your what?
Hexapeel.
Oi.
Okay, you're
Wake
still
up,
invisible.
Nancy.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. That's cool. That's a cool thing. That's a cool thing.
8.
Good ball practice.
All
You
right.
took the wrong time to nap, sir.
I think it was probably the right time.
I'm
No,
invisible.
I had to kill him for you.
All right. Take a pause
Dead?
for a mo.
He's dead?
He's dead.
I did it.
I guess
Uh,
you.
I just spit a big gob of saliva and blood on his stupid head.
Okay, well that's,
That's
right.
not
He
very
doesn't have a
fair,
head.
right?
His head blew away, and the rest of him crumbled to dust and also blew away.
That's not very fair, right?
Well, right there in
That was
Okay,
so
into the
sad.
right.
Okay, well that's
very
gross.
fair, right?
Oh, that was so ceremony.
Everyone gets a chance at redemption.
That's so Raven.
We gave him the chance.
Did we?
I did.
I'll burn someone's clothes.
I talked to him. They went nuts.
I don't have one invisible.
Where the hell did Browse Tower go?
Oh, I'm right next to you. Kind of.
No, you're not.
I don't see him.
That's
Rosie!
I can talk and everything. I can do all that minor shit.
Well, it doesn't
I
mean
believe-
it doesn't mean I wouldn't be freaked out.
I believe it was magic.
I can hear him. Sure. I can sense the denim.
Is that something that you would
I goose you.
like?
Ooh. What?
This Frost Tower thing, where you can't see him?
I don't see why.
No? Because I can do it.
I mean,
I can do that.
probably benefit one of you two. You were Ulfgar. Assuming Ulfgar actually hits things.
There's one of us
Did
that
you-
does.
Did you not want to kill things today? Should we go back? You're not
Maybe
feeling
it
it?
wasn't time to hunt.
I could rage if I wanted to. I just didn't think that guy was worth anything. I'm surprised.
I didn't burn any of my spells to get him either, so.
I can't believe you let him hit you like that.
I did.
You should learn how to parry or something.
Why don't you learn how to take advantage of opportunities that are provided to you strategically?
I like to fight mono.
At great risk.
I don't like to.
My brother landed his.
Yes, because he's not
Incompetent?
he's not an honorable fighter like I am.
What?
I want them to be looking in my eyes as I strike them.
He saw me the whole fucking time.
I'm not going to hit him while he's fighting someone else.
What the hell?
Duel everyone,
You did.
even if they're asleep.
You did. You hit him while he was attacking.
I'm not an honorable fighter. I'm just a fighter that buries axes in people's heads when they're sleeping.
Yeah, but I was in front of him.
Alright. So, guy's dead.
He's dead.
I wake him up the split second before the axe crushes their skull.
So, who's.
Hey!
Are you still invisible?
I believe it lasts 4 minutes right now.
Oh, you got plenty of time then.
Nice.
Big play.
Alright.
I don't feel great. I do not feel great.
Let's press on.
I stumble around slowly.
We have a task to complete.
We kind of do need to press on.
Give him a potion. Says the voice.
I don't have anything that heals.
Yeah. No, listen.
Don't you?
No. It was 2 true strikes and a shield.
What about all the stuff that you got from Undressa
We didn't pick up anything from Undressa.
before the last thing?
We used it instantly.
Pretty much.
I seem to remember pouring
What about those
a lot of
hydrated
potions down his throat at various times.
So a card swallow fight. We used all those.
Well, you had the,
For the hydrated stuff, none of that's healing.
I don't know exactly what is going to heal the fact that I'm stumbling around really slowly and uncoordinated.
I thought the hydrated thing was a healing potion.
It's 2 bless, a clairvoyance, and a see invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Does this thing wear off, or
What?
if I was magically healed, does the
Should we
ability
go-
damage go
Should we
away?
go back to Zatarans real quick?
You don't know.
I don't know. But my question is it still affecting me?
Yes.
You're gonna die.
Should we go back to Zatarans real quick?
His strikes did something to me. I'm really not effective in combat. I'm slow, and I'm unhealthy.
You're not exactly avoiding damage. Oh, that's in standard.
It's going to be even worse now.
Well, that's your favorite weapon.
Yeah.
Says the voice.
Well, this is going to be.
I just can't.
And unless Saren Ray wants to heal you. Is your statue god want to help at all?
Your statue.
It's not a statue.
That's not a statue?
The statue
Is this
of
another installation?
statue of a deity, and I don't make demands of Sarenrae.
I do.
Hey, Serengate,
Do it.
do your thing.
It's your thing. Do what you
I
want
try,
to
to,
do.
I try to punch the dwarf, but I just fall in the sand.
You're not that badly off.
I expect to move a lot more deftly than this one.
You're down 3. 3.
Big deal.
Not that big a deal.
It's my key stat.
Yeah, I know that. But losing
it's
3 is
everything
not
about
going
it.
to make you not able to hit anything.
I'm also super weak
I'll sleep
and almost dead.
Eh.
So does yelling
Almost
at Sarah
dead
Ray,
is true.
Does yelling at Sarah and Ray to heal him do anything?
No,
Oh,
it does not.
frick! That's swearing me, mama.
Besides, I feel blessed
Yeah, real blast.
just to be alive.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, that's probably a good outlook. All
That
right,
was
so
actually Bronislaw, not Sarah.
I should be your god now.
I'm the god.
He's already an invisible force.
I'm the god. I'm the god.
all right,
All right. So,
I am your god.
all right. So I guess we gotta pause this.
We're not that far away.
For that. Let's do it. Come on. Veterans.
all right. We're
I
gonna.
put an arm around you.
Rice for
Whoa.
everyone.
This guy. I knew those guys. This guy.
We're gonna make this
Look, I
kind
can't
of
even-
quick here.
Like you can see the sword the
Just
whole
put it away.
time.
Put it away.
That's what she said.
Normally you can't even see it when I slash it around like that.
All right,
That's what she said.
What
so
happens when you blink?
Thanks, hold the bench. Okay.
is that where you want to be? Where do you want to be? Up here with everybody else?
Sure.
Look at all these holes. Oh, everywhere.
We could use some potions as well, Mr. Zatarans.
The good thing is having that special
You
deal
got it.
today. Today.
Special deal where everything's free because we're awesome.
Darn it.
We
Sure
were,
did.
we were only here, just like 10 minutes ago.
I really kind of feel like everything should be free because if we don't defeat the enemies, they come and murder him.
Bad.
Which was his opinion on the subject as well. As he is looking at you, he's a little worried. He can tell that there's something wrong that goes deeper than your wounds.
I feel sullied.
Meldrick will go check with Andressa. See if she can do anything.
Umbrella.
Make it quick.
At their silly religiosity camp.
Alright, so you're
That's
cruising
sucking
in
out of
here.
wounds.
Andrella.
Umbrella?
Her actual name is Undrella.
I know.
Your suction is required.
You're
Okay.
The most powerful suction
Um,
in all of the land.
Yeah, she
Come
does.
suck my brother.
she tells you that
Suck off.
Will. Wait, not him.
where are we at here?
Not a good
Okay.
sign.
She tells you that from what she knows about the guy that you were fighting, that his name was Halrune, and he was the old high priest of Sarenrae, who was the first victim to the evil. And he turned the congregation to hatred and murderous evil, and as a result, he was one of the first to be slain by the Packmaster Guard in the final assault on the village.
Not well
But
enough.
as a formerly goodly cleric who fell to evil, his soul was cursed to return to the world as an undead creature known as a Huekuba.
Not very beneficial to the world
No.
to have that type of thing happen.
Uh-huh.
Like, hey, turns out you're a particularly terrible thing. We're going to keep you around.
Yeah. So she knows of the sort of damage that they can do if they get their diseased claws into you.
He got his disease
Yes.
claws
He does many
into his
d6
face.
of damage. I've
No,
well studied.
He didn't actually. He did AD4
Plus,
plus 6.
Who
Of
did-
damage.
who did it?
The Huekva, he did 1d4 plus 6 damage. A lot of times to you. And then also diseased you on the last hit.
Oh. It hurt.
You didn't have that many HP to begin with. It's kind of sad. So now that you're level 4, but you don't have your thing with you, do you know what your current HP actually is?
I was just going with this, but because I rolled at
Wait,
9.
you came late and still didn't have your thing?
Dude, I woke up at 3.
He didn't come late. He was
I
2
was on
minutes
call,
early
but
when he
it
got
was
here.
later than...
I'll send it to you. My printer wasn't. I was trying to get my printer hooked up to my computer.
Anyway,
I only have 36 HP. Nothing I can do.
Okay.
so she says that
But I'm melee.
she has heard of a potion that will reverse the effects, but that it takes a little bit of time to brew, and it is a little bit beyond her ability. She would need help.
So is that right? Okay. If you'll have him.
If he'll have her.
Oh, he has no choice.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll have her. Son of a bitch.
Boom.
Roughly.
Son of a bitch.
Stay a while and listen.
So she says that she has to go and find
Let me show you
the
my
book
Herodic cube.
that has the recipe in. So
Ah,
she
you
flies
found the
off in a
Herodic
hurry.
staff in my pants.
And so you were going to go and have a chat with Father Zastrin.
Look, you. Paying attention? Right here. You're gonna help the harpy. Andrella, you address her right
It's right.
Because you call her Undressa behind her back all the time.
in front of her.
In front of her.
And when he's behind her.
Alright. So
You're gonna help her with the potion.
she's flown off looking for the thing. And
She's got a good setup here.
you were
Why
chatting.
can't you help her with a potion?
Because we gotta go kick some ass.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me here?
Yep.
That'll be great.
Dude, in 5 minutes we'll come back and Rautha will be happy.
I'm your
It's beyond my capabilities.
damage dealer, by the way.
Yeah. You
Well-
can even switch to a bludgeoning weapon.
I don't have a bludgeoning weapon. I have one weapon and only one weapon that I will ever use.
Whose
Ever.
fault?
Mine, kind of.
Way to go, a-hole.
Yeah. Alright, so
Also, I can't carry anymore.
a very
When
few
I'm small.
minutes later, she comes back with a book
Hey,
that she had kept. Hey!
why should it be over here?
Put under his chair.
What the hell?
I'm gonna blame Gypsy for that, because it's round, and she was probably messing with it.
I perceive well.
There you go. Your search check.
Hey, give me that light up, D.
Oh, jeez! That thing's way too hard for that kind of velocity, buddy.
It was unintended.
I know.
Yeah, I just wanted to replace your eyeball with this D20 by
I was
throwing.
fine. I was worried. I mean, I was gonna catch it.
Break my shape.
Nothing goes
All right.
over my head.
It's not better.
You're not really rolling here.
Yeah, you're
I
not.
noticed
You're
it's
just
not lighting
sliding
up.
it.
I think
It
you
doesn't
gotta.
roll.
I think you gotta like. You really ought to spin it like up here and just let it. Yeah. Because you need
All right.
to get some twist on it.
Twist and shout. Yeah.
Put some twist on it. Swirl it.
So,
Swirl it.
I
Yeah.
notice it's not lighting up.
Father Zastrin comes over and goes to
It goes to work.
assist. You're over there with them, Maldrek, for
Yes.
the time being.
Watching.
Give me my guess dice. D20.
So, Zastrin tells Undrella that he knows of a way to speed up the preparation of this thing.
Optimus and Harmony.
Yes.
So,
That's
In
only
harmony.
50% likely to kill me.
both those enough.
You're you and me together. We
So,
can live in harmony.
he is going to prepare the tincture that will,
The accelerant.
yeah,
I'll help with the
So he's out here,
base.
but
The castles.
Andrella needs your help working on the primary.
No, this is serious business.
I seem to require a lot
So
of
you
alchemical
need to
preparations.
roll a
Craft knowledge. But
what is it? A craft alchemy check,
And
or is it a knowledge alchemy check?
it's craft knowledge.
Okay,
and
roll
it
me a
needs
craft
scorpion
alchemy
poison.
check.
Yeah, 25.
That's a damn good craft alchemy check.
It wasn't like a roll, but I had a lot of.
That's all right. That beat the DC, so you're fine.
Needs scorpion poison.
I am an apt
and
pupil.
Well, she had
Sand.
everything that you needed in her little lab here. Some of the ingredients were, less than desirable, but whatever. She, being a harpy, doesn't shy away from that sort of dark alchemy.
Maldrick boning a harpy is less averse to it.
One of the ingredients was 3 human ovaries.
Okay. They're not mine, so. Almost right up there.
She only has
Taken
2.
from 6 people.
That's right.
There's another woman down there.
For some reason, it's 3. So you have to.
Swashbuckler. She's around
try to
here
get
somewhere.
some
You
people.
still haven't seen her. She's around though.
You can take all of Alma's, assuming she has any.
She has 4 or 5, I think. She's got at least 8 teats.
No, she's got the pendulous testing.
Bearing.
Right.
She might be a hermaphrodite, who knows?
All right.
Haven't checked.
So,
She was fooling around under her
Weren't
garments.
you rooting around under her dress?
about an hour has passed, and Zastrin comes in with his accelerant. Meanwhile, the potion that you and Andrella are slaving
None
over
of them
feverishly is
We're gonna warm them up.
bubbling away,
Not hard on 'em.
little bubbly thing,
Put 'em in my mouth.
and it is a sort of blood red crimson sort of color. It's scarlet in nature, this potion, and it's a little viscous,
Whatever.
but it's bubbling along merrily.
He's gonna have to choke it down.
And Father Zastrin comes in and says that the accelerant is prepared.
Let's go.
He says that you must be careful not to add too much, but that you will know when you've added enough. So he hands you the vial and an eyedropper.
Drippy drop. Drop, drip.
All right. So
He doesn't have to buy
he
it.
hands it to you and backs out of the room and then
Wait a
ducks
minute.
around the corner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on here, Zatarans. I push him back in the room.
Wait a minute.
You're not over there.
I just poke him. Hey,
Maldrick knows what that means. That's enough. He
jump and run.
He understands that. He's seen it many times from his teachers.
All right.
All right, students. This is today's recipes. I'll be outside.
I will be the one in the, lead armor and the face mask
I'll drive you.
and the hazmat suit.
What am I rolling?
I'm
I'm naming
gonna
a
see
character
your thing
as
here. I had an idea, but I don't
You'll be a
know
barbarian.
if it actually will work.
Hazmat the barbarian.
It's a good name. And it's like, your only inventory is a mat. Like, why do they call you hazmat? I hazmat.
I don't know.
Hazmat,
I hazmat.
my favorite position.
That's all he can say. That's why people are like, I think his name's Hazmat? That's all he says. Hazmat.
That's match.
Hazmat.
Hazmat. Where are you gonna sleep?
Hazmat.
Hazmat.
I just use that as a weapon.
Hazmat.
Because you just roll it up.
No. No.
No, he also has mat, but he has mat.
It would be, well, okay. So you
Some
have an
guy.
eyedropper and a
What can we
vial
do here?
of
I has mat.
sort of bluish
Yeah, we know you're
fluid.
hazmat.
So
Look.
how are
Hides
you
behind it.
how are you going
Oh,
to
hazmat.
apply it?
Take a few calming breaths. What is there like a thing that's still dripping the crimson
No, it's
Potion?
all
It's
all
still-
in one thing, but it is bubbling.
I wonder if I'm gonna have
Boiling.
to use the infusing.
No. I don't think we're using it.
I mean, you could, but you'd have to go through all the trouble of putting the thing in the
Get
infuser.
it
It's a
in.
pain in the ass. Just,
Wait, you have to go through the maze?
I thought it
Okay,
was supposed to be
so
a
you're-
marvelous thing.
well, if he's that nervous about it, it's probably kind of
Now it's a pain in the ass.
volatile. We'll take it off the burner first.
Okay,
Make sure it's
so
steady on a
Hey.
table.
you
Hit with
can
your axe.
Hey, stop getting hit in your face.
well, you've never used one of these things before. Okay, so it
If
would
you killed
be
him
a
6 swings ago, it would have been a problem.
dexterity check to try and squeeze it in one drop at a time.
Okay. Andrella, if he's that worried about it, I'd like you to wait outside as well.
She kisses you on the cheek on her way out the door,
Yo.
and you know,
Sweater on
And
the
Well-
says goodbye.
as she's leaving, she thwacks you in the butt with the wing.
Yeah.
All right, so she's out here and you're in here. And
Now's my chance.
Zasterin's over here.
Nut.
Okay, sorry,
Guy in there.
sorry. All right,
Next,
so
you said?
yes,
Maybe I should
so
have muted him before he
if
did this.
you're trying to add one drop at a time,
Oh, God.
it is going to be based on a dexterity check.
It's 20 for the first one.
If you finish, hold your 20. If you fail the DC, you will then roll a D4 to determine how many drops went in.
So the first one was a 20.
First one was a 20, so you've successfully added one drop.
Second one was 14.
Roll me a D4.
You did.
Let's do the metal one.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Assuming it doesn't explode the whole arena. I'm just weak.
That's 4.
That's probably bad.
I'll stop there.
Okay. It starts to bubble a little bit more ferociously, but it calms down and still looks pretty much just like it did before.
And your hands are sweating, you just
18?
drop the whole thing.
One drop,
Still nothing?
still nothing.
Ooh, 19.
19, you've added one drop.
15.
D4.
Fuck. Let's do a different dice this time. 2 drops.
Okay. When the second of the 2 drops goes in, the sort of really sludgy viscosity of the potion that is bubbling away on the stove thins out considerably.
Oh.
Roll me an craft alchemy check.
Would be a crap alchemy check.
31. That's a critical.
Yeah. You will know that you are getting very nearly to where you need to be.
Not there.
Not
Shit.
quite there.
Almost,
But with
guys.
a 31, he knows he doesn't have to add anything else. He just has to shake it a little.
I want to shake it.
So another dex.
Another dex.
The dex, that is 21.
Okay, you add one more drop, and the color of the potion turns a vibrant royal purple.
Ooh.
Try it.
Sounds like you're winning, sire.
It turned purple.
Andrella says, "It's done."
Okay, file away.
It turned purple. Well, let it breathe.
There it is.
That was so funny. Stop making fun of me, jerk.
Take it out
Didn't
every
work.
once in a while. Put it around.
Oh,
No, we stopped him from raping you.
I wish I could sleep.
oh, jeez. All right.
Don't
He's
do
like
that.
walking over. Oh.
Potion just
Okay.
goes over the side.
So,
Girls let her down there and just drink.
Umbrella tells you that it needs to cool slightly, not for any like alchemical purpose, but just so it doesn't burn the crap out of his mouth.
Let him take some damage.
He deserves it.
Already took damage.
Logic walks out with the
You
accelerator.
didn't even roll it though. It's like it's on a 1. I'll spin it. Like
Other
doesn't make
thing?
it better.
No.
It seems kind of volatile.
It sits on the 1s a lot.
It is extremely volatile.
Is it as
That's
volatile
a
as I'm
12.
hoping
It's
it
not
is?
as good.
That depends on what you intend to do with it.
I feel like it's weighted
Logic pulled up a bomb
poorly.
for comparison.
Well, all these.
That's not quite
You have a lot
how
of
it
them.
works.
Maybe
I'm
just
not
roll them all
intending
and
to
take
use
the
it
best
on the
one.
bombs. I'm saying, is it as volatile as a bomb?
Are you asking if you were to throw it, if it would explode?
Yeah.
No.
Dude, forget giving him this antidote. Let's just run in to the thing, and if something comes at us, throw this nasty thing at it.
You
It's not as
need
good.
me.
It's not going to work.
Okay, so some 15 minutes
I'm
later,
rolling
the
a knowledge
potion
check.
has
I wanna see
cooled to
I thought it was
room
knowledge.
temperature and
This guy.
is able to be
I can
drank
speak more
by your
languages.
poor brother.
I really just think
I'll carry it out to him.
Anywhere.
I want to see a character
Okay.
reveal. Somebody needs to die.
Congratulatory shake
You.
for Zataran.
I don't die.
Slap on the ass for
Well, I don't
Mandela.
die. I'm part of a very important
All right.
storyline.
Not a slap.
Your
Goose.
storyline is
Congratulatory goose.
subpar at best.
All right. So,
I don't need
You get a bunch
he
of-
gets
some sort
the
of
potion.
sandy-haired can't
You-
do.
Baden never took alchemy classes, so he doesn't know this scene, but there are alchemists around you, and one of them's handing you a potion.
It's just like,
Here you go.
is the one of them that's handing me the potion my
Baden.
brother?
Yes, perfect.
Yes.
Then I drink it without hesitation.
Okay. You
He's
feel
watching with rapt
suddenly
anticipation.
better.
Just a little.
Like, perfectly better.
I drink it without hesitation. I feel remarkably restored, and I throw the flask up and cut it in half.
Why did you do that?
I'm back.
That wasn't mine.
Oh.
Undrella
Who do I?
giggles a little bit.
I'm sorry. Here. Gold thing.
She takes it and stuffs it down her bra,
Bro.
being very careful to slash Maldrek in the process.
Hey, bra.
Okay, so you are back to normal.
I saw it.
Dibs.
Something about that whole thing will come into play for you.
Let's kill them.
The flashing, or?
Inappropriate boner.
No.
Let's charge it.
Oh, now you're doing it,
No, the alchemy. Something in regards to the alchemy will come into play for you later.
What is Ulfgar doing?
That's good.
Other than breathing down my neck.
I was just making fun of you.
He was making sure that you weren't dying.
Ah, is that what I was doing?
He was
That's
really
way
close.
more considerate than his asshole of a character today.
I was giving you.
Well,
a
no,
haircut.
he's like right up against you, like dripping sand in your eyes and everything out of his hair. Hey, are you okay? Are you all right? Hey, you got a hole right there.
Poking it.
Up to the knuckle.
Here, my mom taught me how to treat people. I just smack you in the face.
Get
better.
over it, Nancy.
Get better.
Feel better?
Walk it off.
Get over it, Nancy.
Your new name.
All right.
Your new name, girl.
Your
Your new name.
Nancy Fiorian.
No, it's girl named Fiona.
Girl named Fiorian.
I don't know many dwarf girls, so.
No. One of us acted very bravely in that encounter, and the other one of us was a dwarf who dropped his axe every 3 seconds.
Brave
He didn't
and
drop
foolish.
it. He hit a gravestone.
And then one of us
Brave and
Teach
foolish.
it. I was bleeding from places I don't have.
I was very brave to do.
That is a bit of a rough exaggeration.
I was bleeding from parts of you.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah.
How do
The,
Wait,
dam-
that
the
shit
damage
is-
started extending down the family tree.
Okay.
Aw, you're poor illegitimate children.
Your poor illegitimate.
Anyone's gonna have a legitimate children.
Yeah.
It's this Randy Butter.
I have only legitimate children.
Okay,
By which
Rasdower,
limits- by
you are
which
no
say I mean
longer
none.
invisible.
Aw. Disappear.
Baden
Hey,
is
how's
no
it going?
longer
Been
unconscious.
here
Alright.
the whole time.
And if I keep getting poisoned by every random disease and illness, I may not
Just
have
imagine all the
an
weapons
ability
you'll
to
have.
have
That wasn't
children.
really Andromeda.
Just imagine all the weapons you'll have.
What?
That wasn't really Andrella that slapped you on the
Huh.
Cross Tower was invisible. No, you said it lasts for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
You were visible by the time you got to the battle marker because it's not
It was-
that short of a walk.
It was still roused out.
Nut shot
Don't do
from
that.
Rostar.
Do that. Don't encourage him.
All right, so
Sometimes that face.
several hours have passed.
Well, back to it.
It is now officially morning,
Okay.
like sun's up and everything.
We're going in the building. Doesn't care.
Yeah.
Evil is
Evil doesn't sleep.
under the Saren Ray, sun, Dawn Flower. Get him. I'm a little disoriented. Let's go.
I don't see why. You're perfectly
Okay.
fine.
So you arrive back
The
at.
exact same positions you were in.
You weren't.
It's
I
amazing.
moved you very
Gotta
slightly.
turn the sun on.
Oh, I do.
I have the sun in my hand.
There's no such thing as rolling on this table. As soon as it gets flat,
That's why I have a box.
F your box.
Actually,
That's
as it
what
turns
Johnson
out,
said.
the sun is on,
Has a nice,
but
Just
then
kinda
there's
dark over
also
here.
the lantern.
has a nice foam surface that keeps it nice quiet and grabs them nicely for a good couple.
We're going along with this week. Quiet.
Whoa.
Yeah, how's that working?
Pretty well.
You
As
got
long as,
Alright.
as long as I keep letting you die. I just want to see somebody get rerolls. That's all.
It's you.
We have to get all of the RPG achievements, and one of them is that people have to die.
You rolled that d4 the first time and got a 4. That really reduced the number of dex rolls you had to do.
Good.
That's the way to do it. Fail early and fail often.
No, not often. Just
No, because you
Not on
really
that one.
like that second one where you rolled a 2. I'm like, oh man, if you had rolled a 3, you would have been fine. If you rolled a 4, the thing would have blown up in your face, and you would have had to start over again.
Wow. And you really,
And you would have taken glass shard
and
damage
you
to
really
your
wouldn't have
face.
impressed any of the other alchemists.
All right. Anyway, so you are back outside of the church, and
Yeah, maybe you could take that lantern and put it
Nope.
up your ass somewhere else.
Nope.
yeah, but he's gonna need it in a second.
All right. Well,
I'll put it here for now.
Just put the continual flame in the lantern.
Actually, you know what? I do have a lantern
I attack.
saved as a thing, so
I could
we're
do
gonna
that.
do this, and I will delete it. There.
It's already.
Oh no, the lantern.
I never rebuilt it.
All right.
Well, it's your lantern.
It says lasted for days and days.
Right.
Strong
My special alchemist oil. That's the only one. That was the only dose.
All right.
There'll never be another.
So what are you doing?
It's okay, you got this one.
Do what?
Yeah, bro.
Let's attack.
Let's go in.
Attack what?
Whatever's in
Darkness.
Okay, so you're going in.
Well, actually, I want to examine these graves.
Is there a way in?
Yeah, there's a way in.
I'll sneak and check out the closer to the back of the building.
Where are you going?
Apparently, I want to do it
Checking
that.
the rear of the building as I sneak
Which direction are you heading from where you are right now?
northeast.
Northeast. Okay, so you're sneaking.
Sneak is
Stealth. What?
22.
You are stealthy.
I got a 7.
What were you rolling
My
for?
perception for the grave.
You see graves.
I was kind of hoping to
Check them out.
names and stuff, but
Mm, not for a 7.
I can't read.
I look at the next grave. I rolled a 10.
Roll a 10. It's not really much better.
I look at the next grave. Rolled an 11. I look at the next grave. Rolled an 11.
Just go break them
you see
all.
the-
You see, he has this box so that it really grabs the dice.
It does.
to Roll, makes it quiet,
Oh, God, it's
and
going to
helps them
Charlotte.
roll really well.
It does.
I'm impressed.
I didn't roll the numbers, but
What do you want?
Let's go destroy all the graves.
Alright, I'm gonna smash it.
don't do that.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. How's that for 2? Put Berserk on him. I'm playing this game.
Don't always listen to that.
That's our. No, I always.
I'm the most intelligent one here.
I don't know about that.
This way.
Does it?
Yes, it says I'm the most intelligent.
That's how that works.
I have a 19.
Okay.
Oh, you.
I have a 21. I have a 22.
I know.
I was gonna put that point in there, but I needed to put it in strength.
All right, so you snuck, and then what?
And then I'm checking out is this an entrance here?
Yes, it is.
I'm scoping out the entrance.
So go that way?
So, like, there's a hole in the side of the building, which is a makeshift entrance, and then there is an actual entrance.
Are you doing
Well, that's
flagging?
26 to detect any traps.
There are no traps.
Traps. 27.
You flagging?
Right.
Flag and drag.
Found something. You flagging?
I
Anybody?
didn't find anything.
Yeah, you did. You found an entrance.
It's kind of glaringly obvious.
Not
Not
mine.
from where they're
Not
standing.
From where I am.
So, like, this is a huge hole in the wall.
Yeah.
And then
That's what I'm checking out.
there's a door.
I haven't checked out the door. I haven't even found it.
So he can see
Can
the
I come
inside of
over?
the door from the hole in the wall?
Well, you can see through the hole in the wall to the inside door.
Hey guys, I found a door.
Open it.
Yeah, let us know how that goes. No, I'll make my way over there.
I feel tired and weak again.
Oh, yeah, reading gravestones.
Reading rainbow.
I'll have to go. I'll go over there.
Alright.
I'm not sleeping. 'Cause I'm
I
Oh, yeah.
can't go anywhere.
This is our formation. We gotta keep the weak guys in the back.
What are you doing?
Shots fired.
Hey, you gotta be rear guard.
No, I'm not good at that.
I am up there sneaking. You are not moving that.
I'm
You
over
can't
there.
see me with movement.
Razar, he's sprinting into the building.
Show stealth.
That's not cocked. It totally bounced up on the D6s and is a natural 20. 25. It did. It went. Blink.
25 for what?
Sneak.
Sneak, you are stealth.
I don't really do that stuff. But
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't know.
That's why we slept you that one time.
Because you couldn't shut up.
yeah, that worked.
Because you were yelling actively in the middle of the
And I
city.
still killed all the guys.
Maldrick
after
yelled saying, anyone want to buy a door?
This is our plan. Quick, run that again.
It's worked so far. Just keep going with the good thing.
Anyone?
Anyone?
So who's doing what?
I'll go in. Start
Okay.
scouting around inside.
All right. So, going in. Anybody else going in?
I'm following.
I'll stand by
in.
Rouse Tower.
Make sure you say.
What's Rousdower doing?
You go in. I'll go with you.
You go first.
I'll go first.
You'll go third. They're already in.
I'll go first. I sprint ahead.
And then Rousdower is following, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bull rush.
Yeah.
All right. So you are in the church.
We did it.
The place where you're in now is too demolished for you to really make any sense of. Yeah, you can see. Excuse me. So you're going to presume from what little bit you can see inside, the area up here was the chapel. And there's like a little wing back here that could have been used to store ceremonial robes or something. You can't really tell. It's all been destroyed. There is the main hall here that has a hallway running north and south with rooms branching off. You can't see that from where you are, but it does.
Oh. We're going to the ships.
Ships?
The altar.
So you're going up
Probably.
here to the altar.
And for quantity. Everywhere.
So you're up there. The altar has been very meticulously destroyed.
Ah! Like this.
Like a chef.
Yeah.
I laugh.
Freaking filleted that mother.
Like turned it inside.
Not even cackle, just laugh.
What were you trying to do?
Trying to research it, see if that's where the guy might have been. But I rolled a 2, so
Perception checks, everybody.
yeah, I rolled a 2.
That was for something different. Roll another one.
Booty meat!
15.
21.
17.
18.
Maldrek and Faden, especially Faden from where you're standing now, you see coming down the hallway a faint glowing red light. The light doesn't appear to be moving.
And my axe.
Wait, no, your axe is over here.
Oh, sorry.
There's a light over there.
Oh.
It's a red light.
I apologize.
That's weird.
We should go look at it.
Jolly.
Coming down the
Should I check at it?
Let me give
What
you
hallway?
this. Oh,
The hallway
Maldrek
that
has
is straight
both
south
our
from where
potion.
you are.
so that you can see invisible things, just in case.
Should I drink it now?
Yeah.
What is that?
I mean, if we're dealing with the undead, there might be some apparitions here or something. I want to make sure you can see them.
Down it.
You had a true sight thing.
See invisibility.
And I will then
That was one of the dehydrated potions.
make
You'll be
my
able to
way
do-
down.
So it tastes a little bit like pee. That pee.
I drank my own pee while I was in the desert for years on my own.
Drinking somebody else's pee does not upset me.
It tastes like
It's got a
comfort
different-
tea.
It's got a different bouquet.
Yeah. What did you eat?
A lot of pineapple lately.
Come around.
Yeah. The whole rest of the damn.
Now you'll be able to keep
Tastes like
tabs on
pineapple.
Rosdower.
Alright. Sorry, I wasn't actually. I didn't eat it.
You'll be able to keep tabs on Rosdower.
That's right. That's what I was thinking. I was
Alright.
like,
It won't
Now I
worry
know-
you so much.
I'll know everything he does while he's
No one
invisible.
is-
He just gets naked. Hey, I'm invisible.
The dwarf wears.
Alright.
I'll copy.
Should I? Stick it?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Let's at least check it.
I'll head towards the light. Which
Okay.
is always what they tell you to do.
Only if you're dying. Alright, so
I'm going that way as well.
anybody else doing what?
We are. I think we're all going.
Rosdower?
Yeah, I guess.
Rather,
And if you want to hang out here, that's cool.
I'm going back.
You're gonna miss out though.
Okay.
I was
So-
just picture Razar just like walking away. Like,
As you are cruising down the hallway, there are doors on opposite sides of you. There's not anything.
We checked the
There's
doors
not
pretty
actually
fast.
doors left. It's mostly just doorways. The whole church has been pretty much destroyed on the outside.
And on the inside.
But there are no doors left hanging. Everything that was in the rooms, you will assume that it probably used to be sleeping quarters for the clerics who lived here, but they were all killed some 20 years ago, and those that managed to survive fled for their lives and have not been seen since. So everything that is in these rooms just doesn't, there's nothing there anymore.
We don't
All right.
have another one of those cat scratches, do we?
So when you get down here, you see that there is a hallway leading to the west and a hallway leading to the
To
east.
the west.
Where's the?
let's go west.
What?
Where's the light?
The light is coming from
Oh,
the
I thought
hallway
you
to
said
the
west.
east.
Yes, east it is then.
West. Oh, I thought you said west.
So you're going
West.
east,
We're going west.
which is south in my opinion.
It's west. Wait, isn't it west?
No, she said it's coming from the east.
Yeah,
Then to the east.
the light is coming
I'm
from
gonna
the
wumbo
east.
it.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. Go, come on.
Wombo count.
Wumbo. He, she, we, wumbo.
I don't know.
Wumbology, the study of wumbo.
I don't know.
Jeez, Wumbology.
Guys don't know
So
about
as,
Wumbo?
Let up
you
on my
are
sociology.
as you are passing the hallway on the west, you will assume from what bits of scattered debris are around that that was probably a dining hall.
We'll check back there later.
20 years ago.
We'll check back here
There
in
might
20
be something
years.
that wasn't perishable.
20 years, we're going to check back here.
We might be able to find some more work snacks.
Work snacks aren't perishable?
No.
Because it's basically just sand.
It's dirt, yeah. Sand and dirt.
Alright,
together.
so you were going to the east? Alright.
Wombo.
Alright.
I think you mentioned that up.
No, it's from SpongeBob.
I don't watch that.
Look it up. It's hilarious.
I don't know if I want to now.
Look here, bud.
His insolence.
I think it's. I'm a little concerned it might be something like Lemon Party or
No, it's
Waffles.
freaking SpongeBob. Talking about Wumbo.
Okay.
SpongeBob isn't entirely safe.
So,
Actually, I think it was Patrick.
there is,
He's fine.
over here, there is a forlorn stairwell leading
Forlorn, you know
down
that.
to a heavily barred door.
Oh, is that what that thing is?
A strange metal plate with a glowing series of irregularly etched lines mars the surface of the door, casting the stairs and the hallway beyond in a dull red illumination.
This is your guys' domain.
Yeah.
Of this.
I think I recognize those lines.
You probably do.
We'll see.
Is there any inscriptions? Writing?
Not that you can read. It doesn't seem like it's writing. It just
No, I'm gonna look at the key and see if it matches up.
Apparently need to do some languages. Yeah. Yeah.
I could just cast open on it.
I don't think it worked.
The key match. Key matches the lines.
he does match.
Stick it in.
Well, I'm not ready yet. I have some preparation to
I
do.
take it and I put it in.
No, you don't. You don't take shit.
I do.
I have spells to cast.
Strength check.
If we're going into this, I'm gonna be spellcasted.
You haven't casted anything.
I did not.
That is what.
I have 2 potions of bless, by the way.
I'm already blessed.
Yeah, fuck you.
Don't need it. I always roll well.
I'm going to cast it.
I'm gonna give you one. You're gonna drink one.
I'm casting
I'm not
mage
thirsty.
armor. I don't harm myself.
Okay,
Do
wearing
you want to
armor.
bless as well, or should I
That's
drink?
true.
How much?
Browsing.
Oh yeah, my armor is only.
Browsing.
Oh, it's a +4.
Browsing.
What?
You want the bless, or should I drink?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll drink.
Yeah, I have +4.
Oh, what's that last?
Well,
Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Yes, I will drink the potion of clairvoyance.
What does that do?
It
I didn't
helps
know you had that.
divines an area. That's
Can you find out what's on the other side of the door?
what I'm thinking. See how
Like
fast
scry?
that's what we got.
Me? I've got 5. Wait. 4.
You always make armor for myself. I'm fucking up.
I just need shield.
I'll give it to my scorpion then.
Yeah, all mage armor. Shield is what I need. And I wish I didn't have to cast it on myself. So it would free me up to do something else. Like another shocking crash.
16.
creates an invisible magical sensor at a specific location that enables you to see or hear, in this case see, almost as if you were there. You don't need line of sight or line of effect, but the locale must be known. So
You could leave it at a cross point.
the location, the place familiar to you or an obvious one.
Well,
So
Not super.
obviously there's something on the other side of the door.
to do like
Can you look
2
through the
feet in
keyhole?
front of
Yeah.
Are
you
you
while
able to
standing
are you
at
able
the
to look
door.
through the keyhole?
Is there a
Or
key?
just like an
It's like a
indication?
thing.
It's not a keyhole.
Once you have selected the locale, the sensor doesn't move, but you can rotate it in all directions to view the area as desired. Unlike other scrying spells, this spell does not allow magically or supernaturally enhanced senses to work through it. If the chosen locale is magically dark, you see nothing. If it is naturally pitch black, you can see a 10-foot radius around the center of the spell's effect. Function only on the plane of existence you are currently. It functions on the plane you are currently occupying.
Well, if it's dark in there, which I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be dark in a tomb.
I would be able to
Perhaps
see
he
10
should
feet
drink.
around. Why?
See, it's dark. It's
It doesn't allow that to work through it.
not a magical ability.
It does not allow magically or supernaturally enhanced senses to work through it.
Is this supernaturally enhanced? It's just him.
It's dark vision. Supernaturally dark.
Freaking supernatural.
All
Bro.
right. Seems like it's actually just regular natural.
Supernatural.
We don't have dark vision.
Let's open the door.
There you go.
But it's just regular natural. From,
Regular debuff.
from his perspective, it's perfectly regular
It's
natural.
not what that
We,
perspective.
the humans have a supernaturally bad vision.
No.
Did you say a hawk has supernatural vision?
It's got better vision than us.
Make it super-
I unlock the door.
All right, drink it. Look.
Clairvoyant. Into the room.
Okay. And it works for how long?
A billion years.
A zoo?
A minute per level. So
You can
whatever
see
level-
a zoo in there.
I'm sorry. That was how far? That was
Oh.
what I meant to say.
We'll say 5 feet in front of me, on the other side of the door. I'll stand right in front of the door.
I thought it said 20 feet.
No. The range is
10
long,
feet.
400 feet plus 40 foot per level.
Okay.
It's at least a level 3
So,
spell.
and then you can't move it
No,
once
once
you...
it's set, it's there.
Okay.
I can rotate it and look around, but I can't move it through the room.
Oh man, it's so much.
Okay.
Lawyers.
Everybody just sit tight for a second. I gotta do a thing.
Sitting loose.
It's about,
I'm sitting easy.
5-6 feet into the girls' locker room.
10 feet?
Right at everything.
I guess.
It's dark in here. I can't. What is?
Can't see 10 feet.
I only see a crack in the wall.
And if it's pitch black in there, I can still see in a 10-foot radius.
Can I recommend metagaming a little bit? That you go a little bit further than...
For 30? Well,
Because all you're gonna see is a stairwell. And I will tell you that for free.
That's overly generous.
Stop criticizing me.
I'm not.
well, I don't know what's on the other side, so it would make sense.
I know. I mean, it's up to you.
Should we listen first?
Should I go up?
Well,
Or
more
just-
than 2
just a
feet.
stairwell?
More than 2 feet, brother. That stone could be 2 feet thick.
Sure. Let's go 10 feet in so that I have the full radius.
Okay. So, and then you've got...
10 feet from the other side.
Okay.
let's push on through.
No. Break them.
Break on through. That's it.
Break on the road to the other side.
You see what happens when you get it right? What?
Fast.
He said what? You're just like, yeah!
That's what.
You going to sleep?
Sleep. Look out! I'll tell you what.
Sleep.
Sleep.
How's that moving cookies?
Big cream and noodle.
Here we go.
Yikes. Sleep.
I'm gonna learn to cast sleep.
He's doing it around you so much, you might pick it up accidentally.
You can't even learn to read.
Hold alt
Multi-class and roll it. Should be good.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
That's true, though.
Do we just get the magic
Let-
naturally?
Then we can,
Can't or won't?
then we can form a
Shoemakers stick to their last. You know, just go with what you're good at.
Splash into a rubble of bridge and throw them
That sounds kind of good.
What I need is somebody to go into a level of
Huh?
cleric.
It's a movie conference.
I'll take a level of.
No!
That sounds
Barbarian again.
Cleric, I'm going to convince you of the
I
values
can't.
of giving
There's no way I can
yourself
do that.
entirely to
Why is
Sarah.
it like that?
I
There's
hear
no
it,
possible way I could do that. 'Cause I have to be able to read things.
For whatever reason, I hear it.
Unless you got it on
No, I'll
audio.
read it to you.
You get all the holy writings on audiobook.
I can read it to you. Missionaries, they read the Native Americans. They didn't
He's
read.
taking that position for you. He's taking the position of a
Murdered
missionary.
plenty of people. They tortured them too, but
Black missionary.
I mean, I can punch you if you need it.
Bring it back to that.
What? I need a laugh.
I punch fast. I'm
It's a
like
little
Wing
guffaw.
Chun over here. It's like Wing Chun over here. It's a lot of hits, but they're really quick.
A lot of hits are really quick.
Wing,
What are you looking at me for?
because you're the one that watches the movies.
And?
Shut up.
You won't.
Shut your mouth.
What?
You won't.
What just happened?
No balls.
Okay.
Turned down for what?
You what, mate?
Oi, swear me mum. Smack you in the gutter.
What? We ready?
All right. So,
What do you see?
Here, let me monologue.
I have no idea.
come on over here, Dave.
This is an entirely new sensation.
It wasn't working
Maybe
for
it
me.
didn't work.
The thing I was trying to do wasn't working. So this is basically what you see. And it sort of,
I
ends
see-
here.
I see stairs
That are going down.
and some walls.
And London. And France.
Yeah,
Not much
So
else.
it opens up into a bigger room.
Or like that.
It opens.
I put it the wrong
It gets a
spot.
little bigger from there, but it's dark.
It's
Does
Clairvoyance
get a
It's,
underneath
it's,
somebody's
it's dark in
legs.
there.
Dark.
It's really dark in there. I can't see very much. But
going
there's-
in.
There are stairs, and at the end of the stairs, it opens up.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
Right. Well, I doubt we're going to be able to sneak up on Ultimate Evil.
I don't know.
It's probably going to go in blazing, right?
Let's do that.
I'm gonna charge.
All right.
blindly.
Then I cast light on my self.
That's the option.
Yeah, I'm probably in my cemetery.
Cast it on your eyes.
That's what I want to do. I want to cast it on somebody's eyelids.
Remember to close their eyes, they're blind.
Yeah!
That hurts a lot.
Days for
Oh.
80 billion rounds.
Mutagen, shield, not shield yet. Mutagen.
So I'm just casting all sorts of spells these days.
Hey, there's nothing here.
There will be. The mutagen lasts for a while, so I can do that safely.
I feel like you
I hope
wouldn't
this
bury
does-
somebody in a crypt that goes on
I
for
hope
80
this
billion
does-
years.
this,
But if
like,
I run out of 4 minutes of the spells that I just burned, I'm going to be really angry. I'm going to blame you for it.
I don't see why you should blame me. I didn't tell you to do anything. Okay.
And I think I'm going to go out strong with this and cast that and hold it.
Okay, so
Though if you dump a bunch of oil somewhere, I can cast Spark. That's what we should do. Should just fill the whole thing with oil. Just light it up and leave.
Yeah, light them
Please.
up, light them up.
Okay.
Up.
matching the ridges of the interdict key with the glowing series of irregular etched lines on the interdict seal at the barred door to the crypt causes the red glow to fade as the key and the seal fuse together.
Oh.
And now the door can be opened easily.
Just to show off, I cast open.
Don't do that.
I don't do that.
We're gonna leave.
I'm holding a spell. I can't do that. Oh. Also, I drank the truth strike.
Drink more stuff,
Might
because
be premature.
I'm just not going to hit anybody.
You're pretty.
I'm going to waste my spell
Take out
if
my
I don't.
dagger. I don't have a weapon in my
he's like, I'm ready for an attack of
No,
opportunity.
I don't need to. I don't need to hold that spell actually. Because I can do it as an attack. I'm thinking of a different. I don't do it.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah. Open it, Oakar.
I opened the door.
It swings open easily, revealing
Good hinges.
a
Gigantic.
stair heading down. And I'm going to have to actually put you people on this map.
I need light too.
Paste.
I need an aura.
Holy crap! Why is one of you not here?
Oh, they're
Who's
all there.
missing?
I see 4.
Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. There are now 2 lanterns. That's too many.
I'm going to ready peace battle.
I have my own lantern.
What do you want now? You
I-
want an
I-
aura?
I have my own lantern.
What did you...
I emit light.
I'm my own grandpa.
I see.
It sounds funny, I know.
I
but
see.
It really is so.
How far are you admitting?
Um,
5 feet.
So it turns out rolling on carpet. It
as a
just
torch.
talked it.
So I'm pretty sure it's 30 feet. Isn't it? The torch?
I think
Pretty sure it's 30
will-
feet.
Yeah.
That's kind of subjective, to be honest. The rules for that.
But
How far it casts or how far you see.
I'm ready to spell peace battle.
and dim vision, dim light is irrelevant, so you don't have to worry about that. So technically, it's 30 feet of illumination and dim out to 60 with a torch, if I'm not mistaken. In which case, I can see the 60 perfectly fine. So 60 is
This thing's
the
good.
number you're looking. Though you may want to put the dimness in there for Ross Towers. Just remember, I can see.
First thing I've got from Think Geek I didn't suck.
Very nice.
You've been getting the wrong things from Thingy.
I got the virus stress balls and they popped immediately. I don't know if I'm just stressed or they just suck.
Clearly, that is the thing.
I got 2 of them. They both popped like within an hour
Wow.
of each other. I was at work when they popped. It was not good. It's all over the desk.
What was in it?
Just some
Viruses?
I hope not.
Balls in the desk.
Yikes. Yikes. That was bad. Okay.
Let me donate blood
Hear
and
me
get
earlier?
tested.
No, what'd you say?
That I already got a spell.
What did you... Well, it doesn't matter. You're ready to spell. That's fine.
I already know you got the magic.
Yes, I did hear that,
Yeah.
now that you mentioned that. I don't know what that does, but I heard you say it.
I'll tell you what.
Okay. So,
Excellent.
the stairs lead down to a rounded,
have any
stone-walled chamber with a featureless
Don't you
door
take that
in the
from
north
me.
wall.
Hey, that door has no features.
I think they could have put some more effort into that.
Up here. Featureless
When you
door.
look up, there's a bunch of keys with wings flying around the room,
Oh no!
Shit.
and a broom in the middle of the room.
And you think, this is stupid. This is out and out stupid.
One of the keys, wings is messed up, and also you can fly on a broom.
Okay.
That's my
Rouse Tower.
Y'all shut it with the Harry Potter references.
Rouse Tower.
So, featureless door,
Scar.
featureless door at the north wall, a 10-foot diameter circle of mortared stones at the center of the room marks a well that descends even deeper into the earth. Next to the well, right here, next to the well on a small pedestal is a large gong. A short stick capped with a round pad of moldering leather dangles from a cord attached to the gong platform.
I strike the dawn.
Do you?
Wait,
No,
is it like
no,
Dark
no,
Souls?
I
No.
don't.
Because if it's like Dark Souls, we have to ring the 2 bells.
No, I was just hoping
There's
if
only one though.
I was just hoping if I hit the gong, then an acid pit would appear under
Everyone but
somebody,
you.
Not me.
and then
Hey, let's be honest. We got 2 L's. We don't need 2 L's.
AFL would split the party.
I'm moving up.
Acid.
I have a mouse.
Sorry, AFL.
Wrong group. But apparently we don't mention AOFL anymore for some reason.
This is the extent of the room. It's the Oval Office.
So there's a gong, there's a well.
And there's a door.
All
I'm
right.
going to look
Is there any
in the well.
stones or any loose crap in here?
I wouldn't know unless you rolled to look for it.
I can make me roll. Then I'm gonna roll real bad.
You don't see anything.
I'm gonna proceed down the well with the 12.
It's dark down there.
Doesn't matter, Dan.
Dark
All right.
I was gonna find a stone to light, but he doesn't need that luxury.
That's gonna throw something down there.
Just throw a gold piece down.
That's true. We got plenty of those. I don't care in about them either, so
Just dumps his sack down there.
I can see down.
Would you put the
40
gun in there somewhere?
Or no, 60.
Hey, what?
You don't notice anything down there.
Can I see the water?
No.
I'll take a gold piece and throw it in and listen.
Sploosh.
It clatters.
Ting, ting.
Ting tong ting ting. 10 minutes later,
No, you
it sounds like it
It-
hits the bottom.
yeah, it hit the bottom. It didn't take that long to get there necessarily.
Ooh, I'm just gonna push a skeleton into the well.
I get my rope,
The best part of that scene
Your
is
what?
I like looking
My rope.
around.
Ropes.
Just
what is
like
left
all
of
around.
it,
Okay.
and I ease it down the well until I feel it until it doesn't just drop. It's its own thing.
How long is your what's left of your rope?
Oh, I don't know. I had 100 feet, and he burst out of it. We said he basically cut it in half. Is that what we decided?
It was in 3 different pieces. I remember that.
Okay, so I have 30 feet of rope.
Okay.
Can you not?
So
Son
you
I could tie them together. I mean,
Oh.
well, if you lower down one piece of 30-foot rope,
Yeah.
you don't notice it touching the bottom until you start to stick your arm down the well.
it seems like it's 30 feet and some stuff.
a little extra.
Yeah, about that much stuff.
Hmm.
You could feather fall down there
How am I can't
by
feather fall-
yourself, I guess.
Can't feather fall back up.
I can pull you up with a rope.
Let's go. I don't think there's any danger in there. I feel like if there was something down there, it'd be mad that we were.
So while
doing
while
stuff
you're
down
standing
That's
there,
why I make sure there's
Faden,
not
roll
like
a perception
like
check.
a passage down there, you know? A door.
Yeah, well, they're doing stuff.
Oh, you have a door in front of
I'm
us.
keeping watch.
You don't notice anything
Would you
down
rather us go down here or just through this door? That's
No, well, let's proceed. I
Yeah.
guess.
'Cause
I,
there's no real.
I-
We could get in some trouble jumping down a well.
I got spells a burning.
That's right. Let's go. Doorway.
Okay. So you're
Boots are popping.
going for the doorway. You don't detect a lock, a handle, a doorknob. You cannot conceive of any way to open it.
I don't have my key anymore because I melted to the other door.
I'll say. Better not. Did that work?
Hey, that's Elvish.
Sorry. I don't know what to say.
I didn't know you spoke Elvish.
What? I just burped.
And yet it was a dwarven door, and they were using
Yeah,
the Elvish
but,
word
I
for
mean,
friend.
it's like diplomatic language being French. They knew what a better language was.
Anyway, okay.
I just look at you and be like, what? Okay, so what about this gong?
Because the dwarven word for friend is bitch.
F you. So the door.
Well, we gotta hit it. Gongs are meant to be hit.
Oh, the gong. I was
Yeah.
like, the door? You want me to
Hit the door. Hit it. I'll hit the door. Now, gongs are meant to be hit. It's Chekhov's gong.
Where should we stand? I feel like should we stand thinking that there's something gonna come out of the well?
I'm worried about the well. I don't want to be all gathered at the door and have the well behind us and like one guy hits the
that's what I
gong.
was thinking.
So let's encircle the well.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna be like here-ish. So it's like if something comes directly out of the well,
Then yeah,
there's some space. Razar, where do you want it?
Crosshair should hit the gong
There.
because it's probably the safest thing to do.
Unless the gong explodes, then he's a bitch.
I could try, I guess.
You could even do it from behind the gong if you wanted.
Be banging gong, bro.
Is there like any, put me in the corner.
Put baby in the corner.
Right there. Yeah.
Just bang the gong
Okay.
slowly.
Where do
if
the
you know
elves
what I
want to be?
mean.
Like one here, one door side?
I think you do.
What do you think of that?
Don't.
That's pretty good.
Or do you?
So
choose
somebody
straight?
should flank.
Like go here.
Sure. But that's still not really flanking.
Flanking the. What are we trying to flank? Oh, you want
The
to.
well. Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
could
why I
go
had them on
there.
all sides. So like, if you need to, you could sidestep. Like as if something comes out.
Right. It's just that somebody should be flanking with someone else for the heck of it.
Let's go. I'll go here. You go here.
That's fine.
Or I'll go here. You go.
That puts me
Where's-
between Rosdower and
Yeah.
the well.
I think we're in
Great,
position.
You're protected by
Oh.
They take a couple of turns to go through me.
Don't click. Don't.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Don't.
He's
How
on
many
the
times is he gonna hit it?
Okay, so
5.
when you hit the gong, you hear rumbling.
and,
The-
Sorry, I haven't had
The
to-
door to the north,
and somebody serves you dinner.
the door to the north slides up into the ceiling,
It was the door.
and
And is bad.
the coin that you drop down into the well, there's rumbling coming from down there as well. You hear the sound of stones sliding together, and then you hear the coin hitting the bottom again.
It went further. It's deeper now.
Also,
Huh.
rushing water. Get freak out!
There was a door.
Lots of things.
okay, so seconds after the gong is rung, a gout
Room
of
fills
pinkish, swirling vapor rushes out of the well.
Gonna knock out. Oh, look, more vapor.
Coalescing into
A solid
three
spell right now.
man-sized shapes, roiling fiery forms of beautiful winged angels with fire for wings and hair.
Well, that's a good sign.
That's not
Oh.
a good sign.
Seems all right.
So the vapor came up and turned into these guys.
That doesn't.
Let's
seem
just go.
Jump on the well.
Go through the door.
Okay. Well,
I
they
don't
are
feel
they are
less.
getting surprise attacks on you.
Not a good thing.
really.
Really?
We didn't notice them coming up and coalescing.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's those things.
Do they have like a? Well, I guess.
I mean, if they catch us by surprise after all that.
No, yeah, I mean, were you looking at the door or were you looking
No,
at the
we
well?
were-
We were
We're
staring
looking
at
at the well.
All right. So we're going to
The only person
add
that would be
turn.
really worried about the door would have been Malcolm.
Add turn.
Anyway.
Add turn. Y'all do them
That was
initiatives.
not very good.
Here we go.
Meldrick.
Yeah.
What's your initiative?
Yes.
Oh, 20.
20,
And you were complaining about the
I had to
thing.
check it.
28.
I had to see if it was worth it.
28.
It's worth it.
Fade in.
Plus, you get to, express yourself.
Fade in.
Totally.
Bateman,
Fade in.
at some point.
20.
Ah, what a bum!
Ulfgar. Rousdower.
12.
Woo!
I got 21.
Really? I thought your thing was plus 12.
Oh, I don't have. Or, I don't know. 16 anyway.
16.
That's one. I can add.
I got 21.
I know how to math. Okay, I need to pull up my monster manual.
They did the match.
I'm gonna assume these guys don't have weapons.
They're made of fire.
Yeah, that's why I was.
They're just going to punch you with fire.
I just figured.
They seem to be
So I guess I'll be casting
Like- Saren Ray related
box,
guards.
a box weapon in place.
Like,
It's not like they can't draw it or.
oh, I was thinking like midair.
Maybe I can
Well.
convince them.
Yeah, talk to him for a second.
Saren Ray
I'm gonna
wise.
command one to jump back down the hole.
Nice. I like this.
Command one to jump back down the hole.
You get in the hole.
I'll command it.
What are you,
Is that a spell?
super
No, I'm just going to
clear?
tell him what to do. Not
Get
even a spell.
back there.
There he is.
Get out of here.
Get there, money.
Shut up.
That's
You
right.
won't. pick me up and give me go round round.
Rousedower, what's your dex?
That old one.
Total next
No.
one.
That old chestnut.
Your
Bad.
total
14.
14. Okay.
The dong.
The dongers.
And
Raise your dong.
Faden, what is your
it's
dex?
bad and wrong.
My deck.
It is the dong.
Yes.
We must be the opposite of that. We must
Better
be
than it says here.
Gnawed
Why
at.
is that?
Because you changed it for your having been killed.
Gnawed at.
Gnawed at. The opposite of the dong.
Ah, clearly.
That's a lot of nuts.
It is. And they're pensions. As we've learned.
Oh yeah, that's why. Because it's in the gray and it doesn't say.
Hey, I'm going before all these guys. I'm gonna whirlwind.
Going before everybody but Maldrak.
Turned out for
I
what?
don't think it's actually.
It's not a spell. You're right.
22.
It's a moment.
Okay.
It's a cheat.
Yeah, my dexterity is 22, which makes it a +6.
Okay. Maldrak, you're up to bat.
Yeah. Snicker snack. Quick draw, slicing them up. Say 25 hit.
A 25
So my crit range.
will hit.
Are they critical?
Are they
Um,
credible?
They're not undead.
they're not undead. It
They're
doesn't
critical.
say
They're not
anything
oozes. They've got discernible.
about. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that they are critical.
In that case, does a 26 hit?
26 does hit.
25 is going to hit.
So is that a confirmed critical?
Is a confirmed critical.
In the name of Sharon Ray, I
That's
command you
11.
to stand back.
And that's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Jimmy Cock.
And that's 10, so 21.
21
Hey.
damage.
Who brought some pain? For the first time.
Just kidding, you're weak!
Yeah!
So
You
it
really need a
will
more positive
crackle,
attitude.
Oh,
sizzle,
I'm positive.
and vaporize.
Ooh.
Killed the one I was gonna kill!
Guys, look what I did.
Well, that-
5%.
That's
Ulfgar's
good.
turn.
Alright, so
It was the first one!
In what
Assuming they
direction?
weren't going to help us.
Uh,
Up.
yeah,
That's what I'm assuming.
You're swinging.
Swing low, sweet cherry.
Fuck that noise.
Swing for the fences.
They didn't announce themselves, so they can suck.
This sucks, but
You hit my dice with your dice.
I got
I'm
it.
gonna say that was probably.
yeah, that was cotton. Yeah,
Anyway, what'd you roll?
14 total.
14 does not
Got
hit. Faden. Fire elemental on
Also,
your face.
I haven't really used anything. These
Um,
guys are scary.
I commanded to leave us alone in the name of Sharon Ray. And I hit it with a sword.
Leave us alone!
My deity don't like you.
I mean, they should be like directly related. They're almost exactly Sharon Ray, just not as pretty. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Right. That is, in this instance, D4. Max damage. 4 plus 7.
4 plus 7.
And then
About
4 frost damage.
15.
Okay. Now, were you including any fire damage in there?
No, there's no fire damage because I didn't crit.
Okay.
I only get fire damage when I crit.
So what was the damage?
A 4 plus 7 for physical slashing.
Okay.
And then it was like
It was 15
4.
total.
4 frost.
Okay. All right. It is
Green frog one day. Green frog.
the fire elemental that Faden just attacked's turn. He stands stock still, transfixed on the holy symbol you are wearing.
I got this. Sorry I hit you, bro.
Rousedower's turn.
My bad, bro.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
sleep on that Wolfgang is.
Peaches even sleep? Everything sleeps.
I say everything.
He's going to sleep
There
one
it
way
is.
or another.
Well,
Sleep.
it has failed its will save. So it sort of dissipates.
Dissipates.
Yeah.
What's
Just
up?
go to sleep.
Nope.
I didn't even hit him, and I killed him.
It
It's not a
is
good thing.
it is making a conscious effort to keep itself together. It dissipates and the mist goes back down the well.
That's a shame.
Time to go to the other room. Get rid of it. What's that, right?
No, I'm bringing an army. Well, not one, but
Beldrick,
I don't think it's-
Yeah.
They're bringing fire.
what you doing?
Apparently I'm going to hold my action because it seems that Faden is a fire singer. I believe it.
it's Saren race element.
You're 7. So.
Oh, Chelsea was saying it was a little devious.
So it's my turn?
So Meldrick is holding.
Mm-hmm.
Ulfgar's turn.
Shall I strike it down?
No, nay. I say nay.
Fair enough. I'll hold as well.
At this current time,
Oh my gosh, I've been doing this wrong this whole
on
time.
this day.
Holding
So
action.
does that one then wake up? Does the mist wake up and reform?
You said it went right back down the well, right?
It went down the well.
So maybe a
We hit the gong more. Can we make more of them?
farm it.
I don't know if I want to do it.
I'll farm some more knolls.
Well, okay, so what I want to know is, can I get it to go where I want it to go?
You don't know.
So I'm going to ask it to go through the door.
It doesn't do anything.
Hold the symbol up.
It tracks.
Through the door!
Throw it.
I'll use my action.
This isn't working. If I walk, I hold the thing up and walk away to the bottom of the room there. Does it follow me? Or
No.
does it just look?
It just watches you.
I'm going to try something. Everybody stand back.
Just throw it on the well.
I'm back.
Where are you right now?
I'm like,
Because you said that you're moving
yeah.
around.
I'm over here.
Okay. And you're holding your holy symbol aloft?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone stand back.
I'm back. Acting.
Say acting.
Yes. The reference.
And I do this.
Okay.
And then I bring it back out immediately.
So that was your turn then.
Yeah.
So
What a great turn.
as you did actually have way more ability to do things than you should have done.
I thought we were
So-
finished.
No, you weren't. So you how do I want to do this? Do I want to be mean? Do I want to give you the option for me to be mean?
Kill him.
He's dead.
I want to have.
Well, if
some
I didn't have all the
party.
actions, then I would have used all of my actions, basically. Just cover it up and then bring it back.
Okay. So you're contending that you had the time to run over there after doing all of this nonsense and then do.
No, I'm saying if we're in initiative order,
You are
then
still in
I don't
initiative
run over there. I just do it.
Where you were?
I just take a 5 foot back. and do it.
Okay, so you're like here.
Yeah.
And you're still here, and you're still like here. Okay, so you take your 5-foot step back, you hide your holy symbol, and the thing starts to advance on you. And then when you pull it back out, it just sort of mellows out and continues to stare at the holy symbol.
Okay, guys, it's not going to be quite like I wanted it to be. Doesn't seem like I have control, but I can stop them.
I know,
So
holy symbol. That sounds like something we played in alchemy school.
you should probably deal with it.
Crushed memory.
Malik, do you want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
Well, I did mine. It's your turn. You do this one.
All right, I'll do them in the butt.
Wait. That's
You're a hot asshole.
Rationing into place.
Oh,
Oh, God.
hold on.
You made it terrible.
Oh,
We saw everything.
I did a thing. Okay. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, it wasn't actually your turn. Let's throw
I
that
was
out
holding?
there.
Yeah, he was holding.
Oh, you were. Okay.
He had a turn.
Very good.
He said hit, and I said no, and then
Okay. So, that went through Faden's turn, and
Rouse Ocean.
okay, good.
Roustar's turn.
Do you have 3 of them there, or are you using different ones?
I'm trying. This is the only one. Oh, whatever. Second butt.
All right, Rousdower, what you up to?
Roll them all, and use the one that rolls highest for your next
I
roll.
do.
Oh,
I've been doing that. I'm practicing.
Sleep. This big that shit.
See, look. This one always rolls highest when I roll.
What does
a
he
three.
need to save?
19.
He makes it.
Shooting people on a roller night?
Well, no, you got the one in the middle.
Ah!
2 people total over there?
Yeah. Bullshit.
This is my thing.
You have to dissipate them the old-fashioned way.
keep open ornaments.
All right, so that was Rousdower's turn, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what you get when you mix an elephant and a rhino?
Maldrek.
Maldrick.
Why would you get Maltrick when you mix one? What?
Elephant, rhino, elephino.
Yeah. 5 foot step toward it.
I get it.
And Snickers.
Rhino. Elephino.
Oh, snap.
An actual 20. Does a
How many 20s are on that ring?
all of them? Does a bazook hit?
No.
18.
A bazoo?
18 will hit.
There's a critical then. We've done this, guys. We've not done this. It's 3, 7, 10 total.
10 total damage.
It wasn't as much as the
I
last
did a fair amount of damage to him
one.
already.
It was half of the last one.
Okay.
Apparently not enough.
Apparently not enough.
I'll breathe on him and see. I'll try and blow him up. No,
This one must be from the McDead Pants clan.
Yes! I did
The
it.
thing I like the
Nice.
least about the McDead Pants clan is apparently it's not a blood thing. You can just get
That
adopted
hits
into
me.
it.
Yeah.
No matter
Oh, yeah.
what you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like placement houses. Yeah, it's awful.
12, 13. I feel like I'm missing one. This is not undead, so no, just 13.
Okay.
I hit something.
He dissipates in a cloud of sparks, and he's gone.
Do I get some sort of fire imbue on my weapon for hitting?
No.
Okay, just
You do
wondering.
not.
The haft is on fire. Like,
Hot!
ah.
Look at my toe. It's so cold.
Cold toe?
Or no. Cold finger.
Oh, jeez.
From all that.
Oh,
All right, what
I
are we
was.
doing?
Hold on,
Are we
I
staying
I
here?
was supposed to
Hot
do
tub.
something.
Look at my
Lighting.
finger. It's so cold.
This opened.
It's like staying there.
Beachy does.
So we're
Stop trying to change the
We're
subject.
staying here or we're going through that door?
Let's keep going.
Go.
Let's get going. Walk it out. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't get got.
Go get God.
We'll send Rosauer in first.
That sounds about right.
Feast on their souls, Rousauer.
Rally yourselves, rally yourselves.
I don't know if those things will come back.
Why do I keep getting Rosauer?
Well, that time it looked like you actually clicked on.
Yeah.
The first time it looked like you clicked right on me and somehow got him.
I think it's edible at this point.
Edible?
Edible.
All right.
Alright. Move.
Ken has control.
It's gonna move up again.
We gotta wait
Unless
till
something
you gotta
stops
wait
me.
till I can see what's going on my side. Alright, now you may move with reckless
I don't
abandon.
have a lot of incentive to let you see what's going on your side.
Okay,
I'm gonna roll all the dice.
you're in a hallway. That happened.
Bam. I advance so that we broach the end of the hallway, but our compatriots do not.
Okay,
Actually, technically it should be this way. Because we put short guy in front of
Short round.
rower.
alright.
Throw the ball.
Okay. The walls of this large, rough-hewn chamber contain several niches for burials. Shrouded corpses, most reduced to skeletons decades if not centuries ago, pack the niches from floor to ceiling. A raised dais in the center of the room bears a ceramic cask with an elaborate topper capped by a figure of Sarenrae.
We gotta open it.
Put your necklace
I
on.
mean, I guess it's probably important.
Touch your thing
Put
to
your necklace on it.
Alright.
Yeah, see something.
see if you can like commune with it.
Whack him on the dais.
On the dais.
Go by yourself.
I don't know how this whole religion thing works, but
I'm gonna like a holy symbol. Nothing.
Nothing happens.
I'm going to plead forgiveness if I'm desecrating something I shouldn't be, and open it.
You can't. There is no way to open it.
I'll show you a way to open it. Gangway!
So what's
Sir Elf?
So it's
Like
just
a
like an
niche.
urn on top of this thing, and that's it.
Should we? Meldrick tests the bomb, judges the thing. That sprinkles in a few more ingredients.
One of which is urine.
It's ceramic, but it has no, like, lid to
Oh.
speak of.
Alright, well, if somebody's got to smash this,
Well, we can do it from a distance, guys.
Should we?
yeah, but
I hate to be the thinker, but should we look to see if there's some sort of? This is clearly a place of maybe not traps, but mechanisms, like how the last door opened. Maybe we could look for.
says the dwarf.
I'm just saying.
25 to perceive any traps.
You don't notice any,
It looks
I
clear.
want to search the nave. Nope, I'm not.
I want to
Oh.
search for unusual stone
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna stay
along the walls.
Thanks a lot.
It's nothing like perception when
Brick
I roll
box!
3.
I got 13 for unusual stonework.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Is there anything? I'm gonna try pushing the dais. Dais push.
nothing happens.
Are there loose stones around it all
Where are you looking?
on the floor
Where?
in this room?
You're not actually in the room.
Oh yeah.
Why am I not in the room?
Because you're not in the room. You're still out in the hallway.
I would like to be in the room and casually looking about for loose stones.
Alright. So now you're in the room. Rousdow, are you staying in the hallway or what are you doing?
Yep, I'm
I can't
staying
search.
right here.
Can't search for traps if I'm still in the hallway.
That's
I don't
true.
want anything to hit me while they're screwing around. Do your thing, guys. I'll stand right here. I'll support
And if I was
Look
searching
at-
traps from in the hallway,
Alright.
now that I'm in the room, it's 25.
You don't see any traps. Something terrible has just happened to Phaeton, apparently.
Yeah, I just rolled a 1 on my knowledge religion.
You don't know anything about religion.
So did I.
Wow.
you. Oh my god.
Alright.
Man, that's too many ones too close together.
You, sir, roll me a perception check.
Regular perception?
Yep.
21.
Here's Patrol and
21.
Patrolling and going.
Where am I?
Expecto Patrolas.
You notice something sort of different about this particular niche here.
Take a closer look.
You will notice that it seems as though it might open.
What the frick? What did you roll for that?
21.
He's an elf.
That's it.
Oh,
I noticed doors.
I noticed unusual stonework, just not very well today.
There's a thing here, but it looks like we got to find a thing for the thing to
Try
fit.
and push it open?
Good idea. Try to push on it.
Try
Okay.
to use it as a door.
There's no handle.
You push on it, and it opens.
Try
Good.
Bella.
It worked.
Bella.
It worked. Not the melon.
Well,
Not the melon. The push.
Bella.
It's melon.
Oh, I thought it was Bella.
No.
Melon.
It doesn't matter. I said Bella.
not Twilight.
Like Bella Island.
That's Gullah Gullah Island.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was... Never mind, I can do this.
Stack some more
I thought that was
So you push
misapprehension.
on the door,
Guys, guys,
and it opens.
I found the thing.
Yes!
I'm going in.
I'm going in. Alright, I'll
Right.
follow behind you.
I'm gonna search for traps first.
Wait, are you gonna send me in?
Wait, you're going in first?
I'm going in first.
That's not.
Don't you argue
You
with
don't
me.
think. Sometimes you don't think. That's
you
pretty
have
standard for
muted
adventure.
I've already popped my music.
Yeah, he's mutated.
I'm the rash one. I'm going first.
I feel like it's pretty standard for adventurers to sometimes forget intelligent things.
There's
That's
kind
why
of
I'm still
feet
back
that
here in the
specifically
hallway.
fits.
That's why I was like, I think I'll watch the back. You know, if somebody sneaks up behind us, I want to be the one to get stabbed.
I am rash by trait. It
He
happens.
is.
This is the first thing that's going to happen.
I'm a bully by trade.
I'm still studying the urn.
Okay. Well, I said I'm going in. I didn't say you guys had to follow. I said
I heard you say I'm going in, and I'm like, what?
and then I sneak off into the niche.
Huh? That's a door. Though.
Going into where?
Right.
Who's whatting the what?
Ooh, what? The what now?
It's a 30 stealth.
Big fools right through.
You're stealthy.
Sneaking through the.
It's the S.
Whoa, whoa! Oh, this.
Object has inserted himself in the S.
Right there. That's when you done goofed.
That was ridiculous.
Whoa.
We're gonna zoom in a
A
little
little
bit.
too much.
Oh god.
Wait, what was going on?
There you go.
You done goofed.
I
All right.
Consequences will never be the same.
The
Okay.
door closes behind you and
I
none of us
agree
can
with
see it.
that. I didn't find any traps apparently, so.
Did not. So what happens now? Is anybody going with him?
I was gonna go
Yeah,
to
I'll be like,
Oh, I
oh,
thought you
hey,
were
you're going.
studying.
I should be going.
I'm sneaky though. Remember that.
I'll hang out in this room and kind of just keep an eye on him.
I try to sneak, but I don't do it. 16.
You're sneaky-ish.
Kind of sneaky.
Half as sneaky as Eldrick.
Every time I think of stealth and sneakiness, I think of like a vaudeville version of it, like an old cartoon version of it.
You're more like Kronk. You're actually making your own theme song as you sneak along.
You're actually sneaking.
Yes.
I'm like,
You're playing the piano.
I'm going to charge straight in the face back.
Rude.
With the spear out.
Yep.
Get them!
Oh, it's poison.
Hurt me, get them, get them. Seize them. Hurt them. That's a quote. I'm sorry. I screwed it up, okay?
you done good.
Which I screwed up a line of someone screwing up a line. On purpose. That's stupid. What an idiot. Why don't you shut up? I'm gonna throw this. And if it sticks to your head and it freaking lights up. I rolled 20.
That would be awesome.
Right? It's like.
Oh yeah, it'd be awesome, except for my
Head.
frontal lobe.
Worth it.
Ow! Yeah, that didn't hurt. I just like pushed it on myself. Did it light up?
You gotta tap it. Put it in the right there.
Ah!
I think he told you to tap it just in case
Okay.
he hits yourself.
So you guys are going down the hallway. Anybody else going? Anywhere? Doing anything?
I'm staying about where I am. Keep an eye.
Rousdower?
I'll go to the word the door is.
Go to where the door is.
Go to the word of the door.
Going here.
That's a bummer.
That should tell me if there's anything out
Nothing yet.
All right.
I'll give you a bunch of hand signals that we prearranged.
I can read books.
Oh, yeah.
You can too now? We're just going to do all of my things.
Oh, my thing.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the D!
There's more room.
All
God.
right. So you turn the corner.
And I mouth at him and I say, "There's more room over here."
Oh, okay.
And
What?
Rousdower.
She said things. About rooms.
Oh, okay, rooms. Got
Are
it.
you going with Rousdower?
Send the dwarf.
Going with them?
Come along if you want.
Alright. I'll back in. With my eyes watching out this way, make sure nothing's
Email the dwarf.
Snail mail. I got a letter. Hey, remember the time we were adventuring 20 years ago?
Should have gotten pocket sand from that urn.
His pocket sand.
You couldn't get in the urn.
Well, pocket dust from whatever is
And I already have pocket sand.
pocket.
And the urn didn't open.
All right. So Maldrek, you were
Well, I
right
didn't
at the opening of a room. You can see across that it's not a very big room.
Move your ass.
Okay.
I'm walking
Wait, wait,
backwards, so I probably walked into that wall in
It's
the
like
corner.
crabs.
Thud.
28.
No traps.
Okay, going in.
Going in.
Yeah,
Everybody
sneaky.
following?
Don't stop.
Okay. So you get into the room. You realize that it is a scant 15 by 25 feet. Everybody going in?
Move me to the bottom right corner.
This is a trap.
I'll be just in the door.
This is a trap.
What did you roll?
And just inside. Okay.
In the wall closed.
This
Fills the
plain stonework chamber once stored the church's valuable religious artifacts. It has been ransacked somewhat, but there are still things littering the floor.
Like this giant D3.
Uh-huh. Secret notes here.
You catch on fire.
I found the room. He gets the notes.
Oh, I stole your thing. You may have it back.
I see.
I am going to examine the items, however. 19.
Okay. You find a necklace that looks quite interesting. A strand of prayer beads. Something that I believe you found once already, so you will recognize as a phylactery of faithfulness. And
With the box thing in the forehead.
yeah. And I believe a potion. Is it periapt a potion?
No.
No,
No, what is
it's
it?
a headband.
You find a headband.
I could really use it.
To exercise there. I'm gonna wear all of his items.
And we can't take any of these things.
There's a guy, Grey Robin.
Why not?
This is the church vault, essentially.
Well, can we use it while we're here? And then return it?
Suppose that would be all right.
There we go.
Grey Robin.
Me? I never did.
I mean, if Sarah and Ray wants to help us out while we're here, that's cool.
As long as you don't cross the circle
Sir.
with the Holy Grail.
Okay, so let's figure out what these things do.
You want coconuts? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna the periapt is of particular interest. I'm going to
I'll spellcraft on the necklace.
spellcraft that.
Or Jesus, 31.
Okay.
That went up.
Spellcraft, you say?
It's
The magic
infrared
item.
distance
Yeah.
to identify.
We have a bonus to it because we're elves.
You will recognize it as a necklace of fireballs.
I need that.
You need that? I think I need that.
I need that.
He's the thrower.
This is a thing that things get thrown
So technically you would be consuming it,
and they explode.
which I don't know I'm comfortable
I got a 26.
Well, unless Serenray tells you it's not cool, I'm going to use it.
I got a
Because I
26.
can use it.
It's not. You can't. Like, if it was just an effect, but you're going to wind up damaging it.
It's
Oh,
a
because
use.
It has value, and you're going to
I'm not
diminish.
selling.
And you're going to diminish that value.
Either way, I rolled a 26 for a spellcraft on one of the other items.
Which one?
Let's go with the angle beads.
It is a lesser strand of prayer beads.
That's all it is?
Perfect.
All it is.
Prayer beads. Surveys and orgy cult.
Bless you.
Oh, man. I need
Oh, you said you have to go to work
now.
at 8?
Eight,
I need
8:30
my nose nail.
Well, which is it?
in there. Yeah, 8:30, I'd say.
Well, you told me 8 before, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay.
What about that last one?
working stuff.
That was the last one.
Oh,
Yeah, the other thing we
I
got.
rolled a 27 on the periapt.
It is a periapt of wisdom plus 2.
Perfect. I wear it.
Was the thing on your forehead? Oh no, it's the headband. Sorry.
I
don't know why you don't take me downtown. I seriously have the worst chair. I just want to say, screw you guys. I should bring my own chair.
Should do.
I never thought about that.
What is everyone standing on my face for?
Because you went through.
Ain't everyone. I'm sitting. I'm about to fart this chair.
Just drill it right in.
It's leather.
And
It's just gonna ricochet.
not to me, it's not.
That's the best stance. You're just like, not to me, it's not.
There's one fan behind me blowing this way. There's a fan in front of him blowing the other way. It's not coming to me. I don't care. Hard away, sir.
Why?
Open fire.
Oh, we're ready.
Were you still blessed? I think that wore off a while ago.
Depends on how long it lasts.
It lasts for 6 hours.
Well, if we messed around with that curing me thing.
That took 2 hours.
Should still have some left.
Yeah. It's not that far
'Cause
along.
he did it before we left the first time. And then we went back because he died.
We certainly haven't been in here for very long because we can't be.
True.
Because my spells.
So you are putting on the periapt of wisdom.
Yeah.
You will feel less blessed.
Bullshit. I'm taking everything now. Fuck it.
Like I said, I'm using this.
What's right here?
You won't.
What?
Hey, we switch chairs.
I'm not stealing it. I'm not diminishing its value.
Roll a diplomacy check.
I'm haggling.
I'm not buying it. I'm using it.
Fuck.
It's one word.
That's about the size of it.
Give me my character sheet. Never mind, it's a mouse pad.
Yeah.
I don't need it. I got everything memorized.
That's a 7.
You're not really impressing your case. Your deity is viewing you as a grave robber right now.
Ha
Very disappointed in you.
I'm keeping everything.
Just gonna use it to defeat your enemies, but whatever. Put it right back.
He's being all snooty with his dad.
How dare you?
That's like my hair.
Sarah Ray's Catherine Hepburn.
So what was the potion?
There was no potion.
Oh,
I thought it was a potion, but it's not a potion.
Oh,
Okay, right.
You want bless? Here's bless. Hand you a potion.
I replaced my religion with chemicals.
There you go. That's how alchemy works.
Scientologist.
Saren Ray doesn't want you, alchemy does.
I needed the wisdom.
Alchemy doesn't want.
Well, then you take the wisdom. You have your blessing from some nameless alchemical god. Probably Aladamra.
Dalai Lama.
Aladamra.
Dalai Lama. It's just transposed.
Because I'm pretty
Nice
sure
roll.
that increasing my
That's 20
wisdom increases the DC of all of my spells.
We have a workaround.
I can't. And neither can
What
you.
is everybody's alignment?
Neutral. Chaotic neutral.
Also cat.
Okay.
Neutral.
Chaotic? What the frick you guys?
What?
I'm a what?
Because of the bombs?
He's a little rash.
All right.
And also, I blow shit up.
So that's really all that was going on in this room.
There you go.
Who's doing what?
We're wasting time. We have to get out of here.
Well, if he doesn't want to use the carry out, I can use that.
I'll go back down the hallway.
No one's using anything.
I'm using. This is happening. Make peace.
You don't need wisdom.
I could use it as much as you do.
No, not as much. It's not a key stat for you at all.
No.
I'll
It is
use it.
diminished with my in my
What
mutated
do you
state.
do?
Well, I need it for skills.
No, you don't.
Wait,
I
need
do.
It.
I need it to perceive.
I need it.
I need it to survive.
Alright, I'm going back down the hallway. Your mouse control.
Let's go.
Nice. I'll see if anyone follows me.
Who else is doing what?
Object will go.
So am I just not blessed anymore?
No, if you put it back, then you regain your blessing. It didn't go away completely, but you felt it draining out of you.
Wait, you just cheesed the blessing. It's like, oh, you're gonna need a new blessing. I accidentally picked something up. Let's take it. Cheese it. It'll work.
Wow, how'd you get out of the hallway around the dwarf?
I'm good.
That's impressive.
He's short. I just climb over.
All right,
He runs faster than me, too.
so everybody's leaving? Is that a
Everyone
thing?
is out here. Oh.
Did anybody take anything?
I did that with Faden crying about it. So we'll never hear the end
Fading,
of it.
fading,
Everybody
fading,
just like phased through the wall and left poor Ulfgar in the tunnel.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
fading, fading, but fading.
You can. All right, holding.
Sleep.
Apparently, I'm holding. Why am I holding? What's going on?
We'll find out.
I'm afraid.
Knock!
Not the word I want. Come on.
Alright. So, our issue right now is that this is it.
Yeah. We're supposed to kill a horrible thing. It's not even here.
I mean, we could try to go down the well, but I don't think that'd be. I mean, I feel like the well was just a holding place for those.
Have you not logged into Facebook on that thing?
Me?
Worth
Yeah.
a shot.
Oh, I gotcha.
I don't think they're going to believe us if we just go back and say,
It wasn't
yeah, it
there.
wasn't there.
Or
It was a lie.
It wasn't.
I mean, we could look for another secret door, maybe.
I'm tiny, by the way. And by tiny, I mean
why are you tiny on there?
It should be tiny. That way we can
I
run a
did it
sword.
before we went down here.
Maybe. Maldrick, do you think you could find any more secret doors?
I will keep trying.
Because at this point, we're kind of at a dead end. I don't know how I feel about jumping down a well.
You're fireball.
We can rope.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. I don't know how I feel about it.
Literally confused.
I just don't know. I can't.
I am literally confused vis-a-vis my feelings on the subject.
My feelings on the subject are up in the air.
But you'd be up in the air.
You're gonna toss me.
Toss me. You guys to throw me in the well, he throws me over it. Ah! What the heck? Try this again. Go back over here. What are we doing?
Dave's making us wait,
It's a thing.
and I don't know why.
You'll say.
I had dreams all last night that I was stuck in a holodeck episode, and the computer had basically locked me in there. I was fighting against it the whole time. I was in the mall, but the way the mall used to be, and nothing but a towel.
Okay.
Because the computer thought a good way of defeating me would be to remove all of my clothing and put me in nothing but a towel in the middle of the mall.
See that one Goosebumps episode where the guy is
in the mall. So it's like a video game. There's like a squirt gun that's how it beats. I forget what it was called, but it was useful.
Goosebumps fans.
Okay, so you're in the room. What's going on?
I'm R.L. Stein.
I live alone.
I live alone.
Jeff is not accurate in his description there.
He's neither of those things.
Not accurate that he's R.L. Stein in lives
No,
alone?
in his description of the thing.
What thing?
What?
I'm so confused right now. Anyway, so elvish people wandering around trying to detect secret doors.
Right.
You don't
We're playing rock paper scissors.
you don't find any more
You're playing
secret
dice.
doors.
No secret doors.
Sleep.
It's got to be the well.
All right. Where are you standing right now, both of you?
See no reason for us to be standing anywhere else but where we are.
All right. Roll a perception check.
Yeah, loop around the room.
11.
You don't notice anything.
Can I lift the thing in the middle?
I have not rolled a legitimate perception check. Ever.
Oh, so you cheated on all of them?
Roll yours?
Son of a bitch. I got something else. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I'll take a 20 on it.
Do we need to have this light on? Like for
No.
real?
Right.
Okay.
No,
All right.
I'm scared. Change places.
No, they
So
just
this urn is still here.
yes.
Can I try to. So we couldn't open it, but can I lift it?
Oh yeah. It doesn't weigh very much.
Throw it down the well.
Can I try to open it?
I'll pick it up.
I agree with that. Frank.
How would you try and open it?
Does it look like there any kind of locking mechanism?
Nope.
It's like
It might
one
be a
solid
puzzle.
piece, is what she said.
I immediately abandoned. I'm done with it.
Puzzle light? So it's just a stuff. So it's not really an urn, it's just a thing.
Well, it was sealed shut with the stopper on the top, which has a little figurine of Saren Ray on it.
Should we not fuck with this? Is this Saren, right?
Yeah, that's well. It's not. It isn't Saren Ray.
It's like the other stuff. We're not allowed to use
I mean,
it.
it's a
Well,
symbol
I'm going
of
over to
Saren
pick
Ray.
it up.
Well, it is in fact an urn,
Is
and
like
it is in a
back-
place of honor in
I
the.
just feel like that would be a huge desecration, but actually, I'm not as worried about it as I am worried about not removing artifacts from the premises and yet still getting blamed for it.
I'm gonna lift.
You didn't take it.
I'm gonna try and pick it up.
I'm having a
Do I
crisis
have
of
any
faith.
issue? Do I have to roll, or can I just?
No, you can just pick it up.
All right, I'm going to pick it up.
Pick it up.
Is there anything underneath it?
Just the table it was sitting on.
What's inside?
So was the big boulder roll down the hallway at us?
I'll put a bag of coins on the table.
I'll take the coins.
Oh, what if I paid for the period? I don't have that much money.
Yeah, that's a couple thousand.
I guess I'll set it back down. I don't know. I just.
Is it an offering?
Any ideas?
I don't know if we can, what we might use it for. Like
The only way to
or
get
something.
into it is to smash it, and that's like the last thing I want to do.
I'd never hear the end of it.
So we have to try to go to the well.
I don't have any ability to actually like pull my deity. Although something does occur to me. Put it back down, Ulfgar.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and stand back.
I'm standing back. I'll go back to where the map says at.
I make to swing my scimitar at it. But I don't go all the way through. I just stop it right before the thing.
Nothing noticeable
I
happens.
don't get any impressions.
No.
Any of the.
Sandra knows your heart. He knows you're not going to put it.
Yeah.
She doesn't know
Well, she
mine.
should have known I wasn't going to steal the crap, but she didn't know that either, so sort of doubting it. overall.
Oh!
Now,
Give him some
now-
bonus XP for doubting his deity. Alright, I'll make my way back into the first room.
He gets bonus XP for doubting in the 80s.
No, he doesn't.
We've been doubting the whole time.
He's not
It's
getting
not
any
ours.
bonus.
No, no.
All right, so you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into D1.
Okay.
1D. Direction 1.
All right. So you're cruising down here. What's everybody else doing?
Following.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow, but I'm
Following.
gonna start tying my rope length together.
The wing, Rousdower,
Yeah, I'll stay at the doorway.
like this doorway.
Yeah, that's good.
Razar waits till we've all left and goes,
It's time to go take those items.
Oops.
I'm gonna take another look down the well. I hope that funny thing. Whoosh! There's your face.
what?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going.
I always have to go here.
Hey, your bang's on.
Again.
Slowly.
Not a draw.
So I'm going to try and proceed down the well once more for 21.
21. So looking down there, you can see that it goes down considerably further than you first thought that it did.
Does it go past my vision range? Yeah, I can't. 60 feet.
60 feet. Seems like it ends at your vision range.
So it's like a little foggy, I guess.
So what was all of that making us wait?
Don't worry about it.
Because it didn't really pay
It didn't
off.
culminate.
We just all waited.
It's fine.
That wasn't as entertaining as we thought it might have been.
It will be. It's a setup for the future.
All right. So you're looking down there, and you can kind of see
Your kid's
that
brain's
there
messed.
is a there's an opening on one side.
Down you go.
Let me climb on his back.
I will fix my featherfall ring.
I got a ton of rope.
So who is where? Ulfgar's by the well.
Is there any feature to this well?
No.
Like, that it doesn't have the
It's-
thing
it-
like that would hold
no.
a bucket or
Nope.
how is the gong fixed?
It is. Make me scroll all the way back up here. It is on a small pedestal.
Okay, cool. I tie one end of the rope around the pedestal so that it is anchored up here. I can't pull the pedestal over, can I?
Do you have all 3 lengths of rope connected?
It is affixed
At about 30 feet.
to the floor.
Yeah, they're about 30 feet each. So if you take a foot out for making the blood knots proper to run it back into it, because they'd be 33 feet if it was 3
Yeah.
pieces. But there's probably damaged sections, so it's
That's what I was
it's 90 feet of rope now versus the 100 it used to be.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Carry
And
it
if
down
it's
there.
about 60, I'm guessing, with like me being able to see.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, is knowing that I can see 60 feet, is that metagame? Like, oh, I can see to the end, so it's not more than 60 feet. Like, does Ulfgar know that?
Well, I
He has a
mean,
basic idea, like.
you have a basic idea of how far you can see,
Yeah.
but knowing that the distance is 60 feet is player knowledge, not
Well, if
necessarily
if I
character
coil
knowledge,
out this
because he's
rope
never measured it.
Yeah,
and I throw the rope, you don't have to jump down there first. I'll throw the rope down.
that's a featherfall though.
But do you see the rope at the bottom
Oh,
or near the bottom that you
Yeah.
can grab it?
Yeah.
Well, then you're confident in the rope being enough.
great. I'll kind of make my way down with the rope and have the featherfall on just in case.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna fall like that.
And I'm
I mean,
going.
the rope is basically because you can't feather up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's also a safety way down too, and I can test the strength of it.
And not all of us feather fall.
So
You show me.
you
You don't need a climb check or anything.
no, because you have a ring of
Ball check.
you have a ring of feather
I'm
fall.
going down.
Carry me with you.
So you go down there,
Going down.
and on the eastern wall, the opening that you perceived is in fact a doorway leading to a tunnel that goes to the east.
Secret tunnel.
I
Secret
look up
tunnel.
and I was like, "Can you see me?"
through the mountain.
Sure, I'm glad I didn't smash the urn.
Yeah, dude,
Are
this is
you?
gonna be a good urn. Can you see me?
I can hear you.
There's a door.
If I pull the scimitar out. Oh, there you are.
There's a door this way. I point
Very good.
because I don't think I know directions where I am.
I will climb down the rope.
Okay, so you're in the well, and you're in the well. Anybody else?
Where's Lassie when you need
I'll
her?
go next.
I
You're in
proclaimed I
the well.
floated down the rope.
Okay,
You did say you wanted.
you did.
Which would be
You
fine.
never told me that you were not
Oh, he
allowing
jumped
it.
on my head. I wasn't gonna stop him.
All right,
Ah,
so everybody's down there.
Got a roush that
I also wasn't sure if he was joking.
No, I'm serious. If I fail a climb check down, it's not gonna work.
No, no.
I just
That is, what is that?
What,
That is
60 feet?
66s of
That's not good.
falling damage.
I
I'd
just
be
take the
dead.
ring off.
But you would have 6 chances of making a reflex save to grab the rope on your way down.
That probably wouldn't happen.
All right,
Yeah.
so go down the well.
The whole time.
You all are seeing a tunnel leading off to what I will tell you is the east.
secret tunnel. He knows. He knows his direction inherently underground.
Good mountain.
Who does?
I do.
The yellow.
Oh, this is
Well,
news to me.
In other settings, he does.
This
I don't
is,
know about this one.
But I was in the desert.
this is my favorite terrain. All right.
Even better.
There's sand on the ground. I'm good.
All right,
So
It's
yeah.
just the sand's up there.
So let's.
are
The
we
door.
going?
Yeah.
Are we doing?
Door
Yeah.
open.
Open it. Bam.
Open.
I'm running out of
Sesame
spell. We
Seeds.
gotta get on it.
Okay.
Blame
The door doesn't actually have a door. It was just an arched doorway.
Charge.
So you see in front of you is the tunnel,
Super tunnel.
I got
and
the scimitar out because it's blowing.
suddenly now you're over here.
Oh!
Neat.
Teleport.
Hey,
it wasn't all that.
Meldrick,
Yup.
I'm worried about the floor. Can you look at it?
Let's look at that floor. Boozers.
You were playing.
Huh?
Do.
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 You guys see some things on the ground. Wait, we can't. Okay, so we're right now at the bottom of the well, or we're up the tunnel a little bit.
You have gone down the well and down the tunnel to the east as far as it went in that direction. Now there is another tunnel that leads north.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the chute leading from the other area emerges into this rough-hewn chamber. And there is an old rusty portcullis blocking your way further.
29 on my perception.
What are you perceiving for?
29. 30, sorry. 30 for my perception of traps.
There are no traps.
There are no traps, those are just the knobby floor.
Well, no, that's not. Those aren't knobs. That is the portcullis gate that I was describing.
Close enough.
Break it down like that.
So it blocks the route any further to the north. Your perception check will show you, however, that there was a mechanism to raise and lower the portcullis, but it is long ago broken.
Was. Keyword.
So we need to lift it.
Not
It
a.
might still lift.
This thing's rusty.
So I can run right through it. I'll try.
I
I'll
wish we
attempt
had
to lift
some-
it first.
I wish we had something to stick under it,
I got feet.
like permanently.
Oh.
Like we would want you to come along. You couldn't leave your
I
feet.
could put the other axe.
You could, but then you would be down a weapon.
I don't really.
It's a weapon he's not using.
I suppose.
I'll try to lift the gate. And
Well, I got a 10-foot pole.
not,
Say,
Well, that's for not touching.
well, I wouldn't be touching the gate.
That's important.
So you grunt and struggle and
lose my grip or something. 'cause I'm
Yeah.
definitely stronger than that showed.
Oops, a little.
We'll see.
No, I don't have a gun.
14. We'll lift that.
You are also grunting and struggling. Between the two of you, you are still grunting and struggling, but it moves ever so slightly.
Move slightly.
And you will notice that the ever so slightly that it moved in an upwardly direction, it does not slide back down when you stop putting force on it.
All right, I did my part. You guys can raise it the rest.
Elves, tag in.
I said no.
I'll use my.
The door is only 10 feet. You know, it's not wide enough for all four of you to be
Right,
up
that's
there
what I'm
together.
saying.
There are
Tag
only
in.
2 people who can be up there at a time.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's almost as bad as
Which
the
means-
4 that our dwarf rolled.
Which means that my actual strength check is a 2.
So that's 20 total.
You give
That's-
a mighty...
I rolled a 20.
Nice.
That's a 21.
So definitely between the two of you, as soon as you start hauling up together, it just goes whoosh, right up to the ceiling.
We just need
Alright.
a good company.
I don't.
Big struggles. Malder comes up. You're like, guys, come on.
I legitimately don't trust that it's going to stay up. I'm worried that it's staying up because it's rusty.
Malder stands there.
So,
Come on.
so I take my
Let's
broken grappling arrow
Pile through.
and I jam it in, like, between the wall and the track and stuff.
Roll me a disable device check.
Should I?
Maybe I ought to have him do it.
Crudely,
Whoever wants to do it.
I'll do it.
disable a
Yeah,
device.
he do it. He do it.
I disable things. It's not the best. It's a 21.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough.
I rolled a 9.
This thing was broken anyway, so it's as good as anything to wedge in there.
It worked. For
All right, so the thing is now open.
I mean, I almost died, but it worked.
I'm not gonna have any of that
I feel like
portcullis
we're-
on your face
Whoa,
nonsense.
whoa, whoa.
I've seen that happen
Whoa!
more than a
I feel like
time.
we're
Tell you
like
what.
Oh.
moving people around a little bit.
My lantern.
I'm working on it.
Atlanta.
I mean, Atlanta.
Malder can fade her at the front of this
I'll cast Magic Mist.
Faden's up front too, not Ulfgar.
one. Was it Ulfgar?
Well, we could
The left hand just now?
reorient
Yeah, that's
after
true.
we got the thing started.
That's true. Okay, well, you're
That's
in
good.
whatever.
We can reorganize. We have to.
Yeah, we do that.
All right, so basically you're all up by the portcullis
Yes.
now.
And continuing onward.
Continuing onward.
Up until Maldrick tells us that he's hasn't seen further. So we can check again.
Looks like that might be an intersection up there. Let's pause right before it.
In here?
We can we take a peek down these hallways.
Take a peek down this hall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pee as well.
And now you make a joke and suddenly you're struck with an urge.
31.
Okay. Well, with much less than 31, you will notice those aren't hallways. It's actually
Those are niches.
those are niches.
Hey, that's
Uh,
niche.
They contain burials of ancient church dignitaries.
So not ancient dirt.
Not well. There's some pretty ancient dirt in there as well. Oh gosh,
I'll pee
Calm
on.
down.
ow. Need to be sitting on
I'll pee on
something.
while Faden's out of the room.
Gross.
I haven't relieved myself yet.
Okay. There is.
Kind of. Well, Maltrick hasn't pooped yet, but
Okay. So
the
there.
food here is kind of binding.
There is
Constipated.
several corpses in each niche,
Corpses?
stacked up to the ceiling.
Okay.
They're all pretty old and decrepit looking, some more than others.
Stacked is fine. That means if any of them come to life, we'll know when the rest will topple over.
Well, they're not like one on top of another.
Why not?
Because that's not how you bury people.
It could be.
It's not,
You don't
though.
know their
How
customs.
can you say stacked and then not mean stacked?
No, I mean that there are several of them
I say
in
stack, I
a
mean stack.
in a
Yeah,
row
like this.
leading up to the ceiling, but
Not
that there
two
is
butts.
plenty of space between them. That you can actually like look at them if you wanted to.
You just had to
and-
break out his big meat log.
Well, yeah. Is that the last of the crackers? All those crackers I bought?
Yeah.
This is the end of them. Alright. So, it's a niche, not
Ooh, that's
a
nice.
hallway.
Alright, well, there's no trap, so let's keep going.
Onward.
Where is this? Move it on up. No, seriously? No, seriously?
Making our way downtown. Walking fast.
Okay.
Dead
Moving on
faces past.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I should ready it. Actually.
Moving on
Come
up.
down
What are you ready?
Okay. So,
What's the pencil?
Scream.
right here
It's
is another set of niches.
I'm not going to search it every niche.
Okay. Let me know when you want to stop migrating north.
Pretty much stop when we run into a big
Looks like
screaming,
there's
horrible.
an actual turn at very north there,
It does appear that
right at
way.
D5. As elves, we don't get the sense of any hidden doors, right?
Right.
Okay. Stop there.
Stopping here.
Searching.
Searching.
There is losing it. 20, 23
And what are you searching?
traps.
You don't sense any traps?
All clear?
Going north again. Now we change the rotation. So Rouse Tower's not up front,
Neat.
didn't it? Alright. Where am I?
Stand at the end of the hallway.
Ah, okay. The western passage, which is what you're looking down right now, ends in an elaborate stone door bearing a life-sized symbol of Sarenrae, except that where the symbol's head should be is nothing but a blackened scorch mark. The door stands very slightly ajar.
Son of a bitch. We gotta get the jar.
Wait, because the door stands ajar, is that what you...
Wait. She said the door stands ajar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I misheard that entirely.
The door is
Ignore
ajar.
me. Ignore me.
No.
What did you think I said?
Something about needing a jar. Like there's a jar-shaped hole in the door or something.
No.
The door
head-
stands ajar. We need the jar!
You fight fire with fire, okay?
Fight
So if the
jar.
door's ajar, you need a jar.
What I said was that there is a scorch mark where Sarenrae's face used to be,
Heard that.
and that the door is open ever so slightly.
A jar.
Mm-hmm.
Misheard that.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Lyrics.
Let's move forward.
Fishmaster.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Remind me of one of those potions that you rehydrated was resistance.
Resistance touches butt.
Blessed. But you're already blessed.
Then you're gonna run out.
I just say because
March!
fire.
All right.
But I think we're
So
here.
you're moving forward. Perception checks.
Be ready.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
26.
25.
14.
Ah,
13.
You two
I'm proud of a 13, by the way.
hear noises
I hear
coming
things.
from behind you,
oh,
and all four of you hear noises coming from in front of you. What do you do?
Meldrick will take a 5-foot step back.
Sorry, with their
Look down.
perceptions, can they tell what the noises are?
Yeah.
Just some general rustlings.
I'm about to.
Meldrick will take a 5-foot step back and
Forward.
look down the hallway they just were.
There's something in front of us.
Forward.
There's something behind us.
Like, quickly forward. We can find our way back out, but we need to deal with the main guy.
I don't think we can go forward all that quickly.
I'll handle this.
Bull Russian.
I'll
It's too
sex him.
close.
Yeah, I actually can just swing from here. I'll strike him down.
Yeah, maybe we should just fight forward and worry about the other guys
Oh, yeah.
when we come out. Okay.
Protect
Okay.
Rousey.
Go!
I'll almost know what it is.
We need a wall to our back. We can't be surrounded like this. We can't fight on both flanks. So fight forward until we get something
Close the door.
that doesn't kill us.
Close the door behind us.
Sprint!
Want weapons!
Initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Booty!
Come on, stupid cracker thing.
Wow.
Elfgar?
Racist.
6. Criminy. Faden.
These are you guys, bro.
No, I don't.
Waiting on Fate and Meldreck.
27.
27.
Guys.
Roused hour.
Wait,
You need 25.
no, I'm an idiot.
You need head
25.
raise.
Sorry.
It's 'cause you got a bonus. You got plus 12 on yours.
Okay, now Fate.
Or that's because that's
What?
I have plus 1 on my initiative, so it's stuff to... That's the only reason mine are always low.
I know that.
Well, you are small.
Harder to hit.
That's there's 3 of them.
Hit harder, conversely.
Alright.
Once. Why does it always have to be? It's just.
I don't think Saren Ray's blessing is going to save you, racist.
No wonder nobody watched the videos. You guys are racist.
Alright, Faden, you are up to bat first.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
You can sleep elementals. You can sleep skills. You can eternal sleep. What
That's as
weapons might?
responsive I get. High 5-foot step.
Saren bet. You couldn't sleep the last time.
Well, he was saved the last time, but I mean, he seemed like he was an intelligent kind of guy.
Yeah.
Thing. These I don't know so much.
Well, affect us and set that. Make us better.
20.
If you can't make them
What are
worse.
you doing?
Well, I can't make you better.
Yeah.
I already did that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so fortunate.
You can't reach him.
No, that's
I
all right.
5-foot step
Oh.
forward, I told you.
Well, why didn't you actually do it? You always yell at me when I try and move your token.
It's principle.
Because I moved that one.
Alright, so you 5-foot step forward, and you're hitting
You
for
can't laugh and move at the
a
same
20?
time.
It's a move it. Backward.
What? That doesn't make sense.
He really gets into it.
There's like a whole body thing. Well, movement you can do twice in a row.
Hmm.
You don't do anything.
Yeah, but he does his thing too.
What a jerk.
Well, that's how it works.
Inconsiderate of my fortune.
He's really helped us out. You should cut him a slack.
He has
Alright.
killed everything.
So that hits.
Good. Um, 10 physical, slashing, 2 frost. Oh, damn it. Also, a swift action. I used a point from my arcane pool. And the sword glows slightly.
Okay. So you did how much damage?
10 physical slashing and 2 frost.
Alright.
I pulled something here.
Too much meat.
I don't have any strength in me.
Well, that was all the time.
Okay. It crumples to the ground.
Of course not. Screw that guy. I'm done with it. Nonsense. Who's next?
Sneaking X, is that what you said?
I know I'm walking on something.
I'm walking on
That's not even the. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I can't actually see. I should be able to see, but I can't.
He's blinded by the Cindy Lauper reference.
Michael Keaton? Son of a bitch.
How's that for you?
Oh, that's way down there. Yeah, we're fine. Zoop. I was gonna draw the short bow and shoot the guy. The guy to the west there, not the guy down the.
Don't suppose
Way
you
down
had the
low.
good sense to buy blunt arrows like I did.
Nope. I didn't have a bow until
You're
after
shooting
we
at
got
this
here.
guy?
Yeah.
23 to hit.
You're gonna have to tell Ulfgar to duck,
Ulfgar duck.
but he doesn't have to duck that far because he's kind of short.
Or stand, just lean against the wall. Be cool.
I'm gonna do it being cool. I'll do that.
All right. So a 20 will hit.
23.
That'll definitely hit.
5 piercing damage.
Okay.
What'd you pierce?
Nothing seems to happen.
Bones and wangs.
Nothing noticeable happens.
That's it for me.
Rob,
You're an evil eye. -3.
which one?
That one.
That one?
Yeah.
Please make a will save 17.
Nope.
-2 AC for 8 rounds.
Okay.
Get it,
And I
old guy.
tackle.
My turn?
So it extends another round.
Nice.
My
All
turn?
right. So this thing happens,
What?
and it leaps up and attacks Faden.
Is that not a attack opportunity for it coming up?
It's ordinarily a full round action for it to stand up, right? But it has something somewhere. Okay. Everybody
Everybody.
make me a will save.
18.
Is this any kind of fear effect?
Yes.
So with the bonus for me, that's a 15.
That'd be a 24.
Jesus.
23.
Mine's an 18.
Okay. Yes, you get an attack of opportunity when he stands up.
Oh, me?
No.
No,
Me.
him.
It'll
Well,
start.
actually, you get one too.
Frick
Yeah, you stand right there.
Beaches?
Ulfgar misses.
24.
Something about
24 will hit.
I rolled good on the last one. What do you want from me? That's why it's random. You're not supposed to rely every time. Whatever.
This guy.
Who you think?
10 physical. 1 frost. Because apparently I can't roll that frost die.
What's the
Anything higher than 2.
Okay. Dead again.
Alright, let's advance before he comes back.
All right.
I would have.
And now it is this guy's turn. This guy. And his movement speed is what?
I was planning to spend this turn charging the other guy. But it didn't work out that way.
No,
No,
you
I
haven't
haven't,
got back to
yeah, I haven't done
It's
my
not your turn yet.
I haven't even done my first turn.
Speed out. Speed's pitiful. You can charge twice your movement speed, right?
Thinking you had your turn.
He had his first turn.
Yeah, you were first.
He was
Yeah.
planning on his second turn, which he has not gotten to yet. All right.
What did you
He
get
is
your second
going
turn?
to move. You can do a. What is it? What is the thing that allows you to move twice your move speed? Is it, you can charge twice your
Charge.
move speed, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's charging you,
Of course he is.
and he's actually slamming you.
Rude.
Ooh. Hey.
Slam. Slim slam.
Wow, really?
Not a grand
That
slam?
just leapt right up there. Wow, that's pitiful. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Kind of wish it hadn't jumped up there.
Push back out, in the bag.
Okay. That is the fullness of his
Oh,
turn.
that's fine.
Ulfgar.
I rolled 20.
You gotta tell me what you're doing. Oh,
Oh, well, I was going to attack the guy who's right there.
okay.
The one that seems alive.
Okay.
23.
That will hit.
Yeah. You hit something.
Wait. Math.
You still hit him.
I thought it was an 18. Anyway, good. Solid.
Rock solid.
Rock solid. 6, 7.
7. What are you attacking with?
X, sword slash.
Okay.
One, wait, but, one is from, oh, it doesn't matter, does it? It's all reduced. Even, yeah. Even though I have the trait. It's like a guaranteed one.
Okay. He crumples to the floor.
Crumple Stiltskin.
All right.
Hey, you did it. You did it.
Don't do it.
I did it.
Oh, you did it. You did it?
What?
You did
Full
it?
round move. You can go how many times your movement speed?
Unless you've got running the next 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Faden.
I hear him coming.
Hit.
Go.
I go.
Ba-ba-ba-dum.
Is this door, he says, ajar?
Slightly ajar.
No. I don't want to, like, run
Oh,
it.
frick.
Yikes. I don't want to go into the room like I just did.
Uh,
But I'm going to come to here
Okay.
and wait for the rest of you because I'm not going to go in there by myself.
Well, why does that door look like it opens? It's right there.
It opens
Oh,
in the crack in the door is at the top.
how far is that, by the way?
How far is what?
from where he was to where he is.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah, so that's what I do. Can't
Okay.
do anything else. I was going to cast open.
Maldrek.
I'm going to hold
I
my
don't
turn
know
until
about that.
after Brush Down.
After Rouse Tower. Rouse Tower.
He's got the range on. Oh, got the
Yeah. Oh, use my leg. Hop, skip. I'm gonna keep going. Boy.
Okay. Alright.
Ew.
I'm going back to that one.
Who's facing in what direction right now?
I'm kind of hot so that I can see down both
Okay.
hallways.
I'm looking back towards them.
I'm facing, right now I'm facing towards the door.
Okay, Faden, what direction are you facing? You're facing back down the hallway where everybody else is? Will saves.
Everyone?
Everybody.
Nope. They lost them last time. Well, shitty this time.
Same.
20.
4.
20 makes it.
9.
6.
Jesus Christ, am I the only one that's alive again?
Yeah.
Everybody is panicked
Except for Maldrek.
except for Maldrek.
I'm not panicking.
The guy just stood up again?
Yeah. My fault.
Should have killed them.
Why'd you ask where we were facing?
Because you have to be looking at it in order for it
I
to
wasn't in
affect
the
you.
door.
Alright. 5 rounds.
Fuck.
I don't even know what that means.
That means
So-
you're screwed.
Just
You guys
stop.
are useless.
So
for
you
5
made
rounds.
it,
Yeah.
and they didn't.
I'm
Okay.
the only one.
Alright.
Yeah,
Damn it.
but what does panic mean?
It means you're too afraid to do anything.
Yeah, you basically just stand still. You can't run because there's things blocking your exit.
No, I could run through the door.
I'll tell you what kind of panic a dwarf does.
Alright.
Start hitting things.
So unfortunately, you are too panicked to take your attack of opportunity. So the thing stands up, and that's all it's able to do.
What provokes the panic?
Huh? What?
What provokes the panic?
Seeing it rise from the dead
Well, his attack of opportunity is
as it's rising.
it tends to happen before things. Like if he was casting a spell or something, it would happen before the spell.
Right,
It would happen before it stood up.
right. But the very act of it, like, he thinks it's dead until it starts to move.
Yeah.
And it starting to move is what panicked him.
I really feel like we should be used to it. Because we've all literally seen this happen before. None of us are surprised by it.
I'm pretty surprised.
Well,
Annoyed by it.
So, he stood up. That was all he
throw
did.
the lantern at him.
Okay.
Well, get him.
Meldrick.
What?
Roll a will save.
Whatever happened to my held action?
Oh. You can still... Are you wanting to cash in on that now? Before this happens?
Yes. It was supposed to be after Frostdown.
That's right, you were. Okay, so...
You should bomb that guy.
Bomb with that. What guy?
The fucking guy that keeps standing up.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bomb it. I'll
Okay.
take a 5-foot step diagonally,
Don't worry about me. I can take it.
You're not going to take it.
Let me take it.
Okay,
and then I bomb it.
and
Wanna
then
take
you
it right
bomb.
in the face. If you take it, then he doesn't hit the guy. You would have to throw it at
25.
you.
25 hits.
Oh, wait, no. 27.
Still hits.
25 hits.
Iggy Gert.
Iggy. Or Gert.
9 exploding damage.
What are you aiming at? You're aiming here.
I'm aiming directly at the guy, yes.
So how much?
9 on him, and then the dead guy has to make a DC 15 reflex. Have fun doing that, being dead.
Being dead. What am I looking for right now?
Dead.
For some reason, I'm panicked by something I expected.
So this guy crumples to the ground.
Oh god, the
And
thing I thought was going to happen happened. I'm terrified.
The thing I thought is you thought we were.
Should have just kicked their bones across the room.
all right,
In their bones.
I've done a tap dance on him when you were...
Ulfgar, you are terrified.
Yes, I know. Somebody told me that.
They're dead.
Ulfgar, run!
Now's your chance.
Oh wait a minute.
Ah! Go!
He runs all the way back.
He'll
to the
protect
wall.
you. Ah! No!
Yep.
Help! They'll help.
Help me!
They'll help.
Help!
And we're in the corner.
Help!
We're in
That's
the
huggy.
corner.
Help!
You're going, help us!
Okay,
They're over there yelling help. Help!
this guy's turn. He's going to move up here and attack this guy.
He moved
Yeah, he moved.
through a threaten? Or is that...
Or
That's around a hard corner.
Oh,
You ain't gonna do
he's
that.
Gonna be that wacky.
Yeah, he does that to me and dragons all the time.
What if he's
Not
left?
all the
Wait,
time.
is Meldrick left-handed?
I am ambidextrous.
If you wield left-handed, you can get around the corner.
What the hell?
Like this.
We ain't gonna play that game.
Shisha! Shisha! Especially
All
if you
right.
got that flail. Right? Flail?
What?
Flail?
He's got morning.
Morningstar. Dang it. Flail would have been much better.
Does a
You flail
13
around.
hit you?
A what?
A 13.
Believe it or not? No.
I don't believe.
Beach.
Apparently these things can't roll for shit.
Good.
Make
keep
sure
it
you
that
kill
way.
it, and then kill it again.
Alright, Faden, your turn. You are terrified.
Ah!
Ah,
Okay, so that is
Yep!
one
We're
round.
like calling out to each other. Yep!
Yep.
Yep!
Meldrick.
Yep!
I'm gonna start dragging Ulfgar down the hall
Which way?
towards everyone else.
Wait, you're gonna encourage
Towards everyone
attack
else.
of
Yeah, you are
awkward-
definitely incurring an AO.
Can I 5-foot step and then drag him?
No, you can't.
No.
A 5-foot step is a move, and then the rest is another move.
No.
No, that's not how it works.
That's not how that
You
works.
either move at
It's-
all, or you 5-foot step.
There are 2 movement actions, 2 around.
You do not get to take any movement actions if you 5-foot step.
What the hell?
You can 5-foot step and draw a weapon. You can 5-foot step and then full round attack. You don't get to 5-foot step and then move because that's still movement.
Because then no one would ever provoke anything.
Ever.
I guess
What
I
a
gotta.
cheater.
What a fuck thing.
Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Ah!
That's bullshit.
Same team, asshole.
There's a good chance.
Shouldn't have done
Does
that.
a 23
Yeah.
confirm?
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit.
So he rolled a 20 the first time and a 19. the
Hey, he's
second
undead.
time.
You can't critical.
I thought he was immune to critical,
Yeah,
not
he's
that he
immune-
can't
he's
do
immune
it
to doing them,
himself. Yeah, I don't think that's how that
Hit.
works.
He doesn't know how criticals work. He's
I don't think that that's
If
a
he doesn't
thing.
have organs, he doesn't understand organs.
Magic. Hit.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna step away and then I die.
4 plus 12. So
Yeah.
8 plus 6 is 14 damage. And
And tap.
and
And why is there an and?
there's
there?
an and.
Don't and me.
Did I do this? I didn't.
Maybe not. The thing that was sleeping.
You can't. He's too scared.
What
That's not
is
gonna work.
your CMD?
D17. Right? Would that have gone up because of my dex bonus?
Yeah, fuck.
I
No, it
believe so.
dies
The
at
19.
Tuesday.
19.
My dex went up by 2.
Where in the hell is the thing that I... Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay.
No.
They don't sound.
26?
I said 17.
Oh.
7.
Yeah, you are death gripped around the neck.
That's right.
The fuck is this?
I don't have to go. I'm getting there.
Okay, so...
Or do you want
Sometimes. This chair
You guys
is much more
are-
comfortable than what I'm used to.
You guys are panicked. I'm dead.
Alright.
They're just gonna kill you while you're panicked.
Hit.
They're gonna push you into the room or whatever.
I'm just gonna
elder
run right
evil
over
is
to you
in
while
there.
you're dead and just yell hit.
What's wrong with
Hit.
This thing is killing me.
you? Oh, you'll be fine.
Well, will not. I'm panicking. Ah!
Alright.
Help me, Ron.
That
Hit.
thing can't be that strong. Just overpower him and take away his bones.
Help me, Ron.
Oh, dude! I just found the best thing ever.
Sexy.
What did you do?
This is...
Oh, the panic.
Yes! I didn't know that was there.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so happy. Whoops.
Yeah.
It scrolled too far.
Magic hit.
Okay.
Hit you.
And
Hit me.
now
Hit me. Hit me.
Hit me.
Help you.
being
Help me. Help you. Help me.
strangulated. And we will use...
You can do that on an attack of opportunity?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Dire wolves?
He critted.
Dire wolves.
Critted.
Dire wolves.
I didn't make this campaign.
I don't know. I kind of feel like enemies that absolutely won't die.
And then kill you on an attack of opportunity.
Rouse Dower,
Trophy on there.
it is your turn.
A billion.
So what is the death grip?
You're panicking.
What is the death grip?
He has a grip on you that, if able to be maintained, will cause you damage.
Kind of like Vulcan.
Rouse Dower's
I'm not going
panicking.
anywhere. I can like kick at you to try to shoot you down the hall.
Look, getting tired. Yeah.
We don't do like any chance to like overcome this man. Like at all.
It-
That seems kind of
Yeah, like
You did when you
freaking
first
rounds.
did it, and then
each round.
I don't know. Does it? It doesn't say that you do. Doesn't say that you get to try and save for
Then
it
it may
again.
not. Pure effects can be a bitch.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
This guy stands up.
I guess we're going to
Nobody's able to do anything
Can't
about
help.
it.
I need help.
Hep. If he hits me, I'm not panicking
And-
anymore. I'm gonna kill him.
This guy stands up.
Well, I think I got my laptop here. I can reroll quickly.
All right, that first guy took a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
He was blasted into pieces. He doesn't get to stand
I don't know about that. Ulfgar's turn. He's panicking.
Eldrick
And,
hit.
okay.
Needs help
Help!
in the bathroom.
Bathroom, help!
Okay.
We're in trouble.
Dave, Maldrek is taking some damage. How much damage is he
Yeah.
taking? 1d4 plus 4. Jesus Christ.
Time up. Interrogated.
5.
Have to time up first.
Wait. We run out to the desert. We dig holes. Make them chase us.
We should call it sandwich.
Start tapping the ground. Help!
I've been tapping.
Rouse our head.
There's no opposition to this. It's just happening
What?
to this additional damage.
No, it's happening because it's actually his turn. So you're taking 5 more points of damage.
I guess.
Cedric.
And
Mandrake
now
head.
it's Faden's turn, and he's
Mandrake.
panicking, and I already did that.
Mandrake head.
Alright, Maldrek, it is your turn.
I am a stranglee.
Struggling very, very muchly.
We have 3 bad guys.
I have 3 bad.
I know.
Okay, there's nothing I can do.
You gotta try and break loose.
With what?
Believe it
Escape artist or
would be-
strength check.
Yes, either of those things.
Neither of those are particularly well, but escape artist is better.
Okay.
Head.
24.
The trick is to keep asking.
You're loose!
That's what she said.
What?
What?
There she was.
Is that my whole action? Or
No, that was a standard action to break free.
Then I will
Sure.
have to turn and throw a bomb at those guys again.
Okay.
Can't have 3 of them on me. I'd rather take out 2 of them.
So,
Smack me.
are you simply turning around and using a ranged weapon? Because that would incur an attack of opportunity.
Well, I can't really 5'7" throw it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Can I do that then?
Alright. We
Okay.
are 5-footing.
Hep.
You are no longer being strangulated.
And then just a little lob.
Okay.
The
Who are you lobbing at?
the guy-
Top or
the
bottom?
Top guy again.
Top guy? Okay. Roll.
Update.
Why can't I critical on these? Oh, because they're undead.
Because they're
anyways.
undead, that's
26.
That'll definitely hit.
Can't even get max damage. 6 damage.
6 damage.
6 exploding damage to him. The other guy has to make a reflex save.
He's not going to make a reflex save, I don't think.
DC 15.
Is there a limit to the number of
Oh,
times
God.
you have to kill these people?
So he's reflexing for half?
Yep. It is. He would be taking 5 normally.
So he's taking 2. Okay.
Hep.
So the guy on top crumples again.
Is his brother being in mortal danger enough to shake Faden out of it? Hip!
Super panicked,
Hep.
apparently. I was looking at the door. I don't know what the problem was, but I don't know.
You said that you were looking back down the hallway.
You
I asked you
insisted. I
specifically.
have muffled sauce.
Status challenge.
You did have a mouthful.
No, it's not a challenge.
No, I
That's not a
asked
challenge.
specifically what way he was looking, and he said down the hallway. And I said, you're looking down the hallway back at everybody else? And he said, yes. So then he had to roll a will save.
I was strong armed anyway.
I've got it on freaking recording.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. a
Anyway, it is Rousdour's turn. He's
My lawyer wasn't
still
present.
panicked.
I didn't
All right.
say
Admissible.
So,
I didn't say
you will notice something
So Faden dies.
not happening.
Maldrick dies, sorry.
This guy, he's not getting up.
Sweet Mother of God, we hit the number of him dying.
Yet.
Okay, this guy
We'll hit the number
is
of
up,
These other 2 are going to take me down, though.
You have to drop the bombs on
Wait,
yourself.
downtown?
and he's
You
coming
start throwing them on the ground under your feet.
up
yeah,
here.
that'd be good.
Out there.
And he's going to try
Here it goes.
and slam Rousdour.
Have
And
fun.
your fade. Catch your fade.
Does a 7 hit you?
No.
You're panicking and just flailing around, and he misses. Ulfgar, you're panicking.
Hit.
All right. This guy
Question?
going to 5-foot step and try and
Yeah.
attack.
Quick question.
Yes.
Hit.
I was supposed to attack Solskar.
Nope. Does a 10 hit you?
Yes.
Really?
No.
Because you're dead. All right. Back
Well,
around to
retreat, buddy.
Faden. We're almost there.
Not tree.
Straight into the other.
Faden's panicking. Maldrek, what you up to?
I'm gonna. There's nowhere to retreat to.
Just better you wedge yourself in next to us than not.
I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him because he's already damaged.
Who?
The guy.
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah, Rosie.
Alrighty. So you
With my
are
Morning Star.
charging with a Morning Star.
I'd rather charge with the nighttime.
17 damage.
What is your attack roll, sir?
That was a 13.
Your attack roll?
Oh, the attack roll was 17.
Oh, you said 17 damage.
We can do both.
14
Okay, is that
damage.
including your +2 for your charge?
No, 19.
19. Okay. Thanks to Rousdower's evil eye, that will hit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you credit on this one.
I tried it out.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you.
3 damage.
Hit.
Okay. He does not crumple.
Imagine that. Almost minimum damage. Didn't do anything.
Rousdower,
Who would have guessed?
you're panicking.
Yes, I did. That will give you incentive to get the fuck out of there.
This guy
Yeah.
crumbles away into dust.
Wait, which guy?
That guy.
Oh.
That was his turn. All right.
Oh, no.
This guy's turn. He's going to turn around and try to attack Meldrek for just running into
Nope,
him.
that's an attack of opportunity.
Turning around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just now, I have that feat.
Does a 12 hit you?
Turn him around.
I have the feat.
Wait a minute, I am
Turn around,
mistaken. Does a 10 hit you?
Yes.
Just like
12
last
doesn't,
time.
10 does.
Ulfgar, you're panicking.
Hit.
Imagine that.
All right. Unfortunately, while you're
Ulfie.
panicking, you're also being attacked.
Bring
Oh, Ulfie!
Does a 6 hit you? That
Not today.
like staggered on a 20 for a second and then went boop.
Not even worried about it.
Like my heart stopped a little bit. I don't want you guys to have to re-roll today. All right.
These guys can't even hurt me.
Faden, you are panicking.
Imagine that.
Imagine right.
Maldrek,
Hitting him again.
hit him again.
Maldrek, you're a
Put
hero.
some steak on it.
This is the first time he's killed a guy
That's
this entire campaign.
No! Fuck you! We're gonna ignore the guy that I killed before?
The one guy that you
Yeah,
killed.
the one guy was
Fuck
dead?
Hey,
the-
fuck
that guy
Luffy!
from the
Technically, you killed that
graveyard.
sand monster. Sort of.
And the guy from the graveyard.
Anyway, what did you roll? You're attacking?
14.
14 is not going to hit.
Imagine.
Great job with those pugwampies.
Rousdower's panicking.
Hey, we had trouble with those, okay?
All right.
I killed them.
This guy attacking you again.
There's the critical.
That's actually cocked. Okay, that's better.
That's
15?
Does a 450 hit you?
It was cocked and leaning towards an 18, which would have been a
Which would-
22.
Alright, we don't have time for this. I have to go.
Okay. Ulfgar's panicking. Ulfgar's being attacked.
Bring it.
And this will be the end of the round, so we'll call it I. Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can't hurt me.
Alright.
Got so much illness rage when I come out of this freaking panic.
5 damage.
Oh
And what is your CMD, but he's panicked. So what would that do? Would that deny him his dex bonus?
no! Frick, no, it won't.
What is your CMD minus your... Well, it wouldn't be your dex, would it? Because you'd be
It's 16.
flailing around like a fucking spaz.
16.
16? You are, unfortunately, being strangled.
I've been strangled before! Heck!
You can't actually call for help even because you're being strangled. Alright, that is the end of the turn order. We will begin next round with Faden, who
Who will presumably be panicked.
for this is the final round though. Alright, so wrapping it up. People gotta go to work late. Alright, Good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
So-
Wait, no, we won't. Next week is the week after Labor Day. Jeff and I will be out of town. We presume that
Nice to have softball.
Rousdower
We're
will
not
be
going
at
to be out
work.
of town.
Yes, we will. We're not coming back till later in the day. I mean, we can do
You
it.
think I'm coming back? You think I'm missing Monday?
Monday is Labor Day. They're not going to be open.
I don't know that they're not.
I'm pretty sure that they're
No,
not.
we're coming back Sunday.
Is this closed yet?
No.
Suck it.
Stopping the